Okay. Hey, the Mickey song. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Now that we had a hot mic moment, is that what they call it? I'd like to take this opportunity to say that you're wonderful people. Okay, and so, let's see. Man, I did not realize that I had the microphone on. That's unexpected. But well, live and learn. Thankfully, everything seems to be on. And we are ready. Okay. Yes, excellent. We seem to have all of our elements prepared. I don't want to make it take much longer, so here we go. We are going to be without a model for just a couple minutes while everything is loading, and I do apologize for that. We simply had I forgot that I don't only need to start OBS and PBridger and Visual Studio. Like, there are other programs also that I need to open. But we already have this one. Amazing. And now I only really need to enter Visual Studio. So, not too bad overall. Overall, not too bad. And I do have to say, ever since they fixed up the internet, I don't remember how long ago it was, but it was a while ago. Let's go to the Zatsu scene. The internet does seem to be working a lot better, and I do mean a lot better. Like, way better. We can increase the jazz track here. Okay, excellent, yeah. So I am simply preparing the text for later. And yes, we are actually starting with By the Beat. And let's put it over here or something. Wonderful. Amazing. Amazing. Alright. Grazie a tutti gli amici per venire. Io sono Alconista Bonarotti e Vtuber che chi vuole regali a tutti gli amici molto felici. A tutti gli amici molto felici. Che bello questo. Quando cantavamo Mie stelle, mi presento, sono io il bambino che contava le stelle. That's such a beautiful song. I don't really know a lot of songs by this singer. Ultimo, I think is his name. Nicolo something, but I think his artist name is Ultimo. And by the way, one of the goals in this stream is to speak a much better enunciation of English. Like, I do wish to speak much better English in this stream. So what that is going to mean, among other things, today is that I am going to speak more slowly. But especially, I am going to really try to pay attention and utilize the song bank of English sounds, not so much the song bank of Spanish vowels. Wish me luck on that. I really do hope that it sounds better. Also, do let me know if my audio feels different or better in this stream because I am also trying out something a bit different in that I don't have my microphone in front of my mouth. I had the microphone at a 45-degree angle off. So that, one moment. So that I don't have as much of a problem with plosives or with wind getting into the microphone. It's something that actually is recommended if you do not have a pop filter. I heard that some audio people who know about audio, recommend it so that you don't have the microphone like directly enfrente de tu boca, in front of your mouth. Rather have it on off angle so that the wind and the full power of the plosives don't hit the microphone, the sound capture directly. And alright, it does seem like we have everything here on. Everything seems to be working fine. There is no bitrate instability. The both of the streams, Twitch and YouTube, are okay. So thankfully, it does seem like we're going to have a smooth streaming today. Famous last words. I mean, who knows? But okay, let's go. And thank you to Alastor Napalm for the follow. That one is also that person is a fellow Twitch streamer. I didn't get to check him out too much, but I think it seems that he likes Doom a lot. So that makes him a very cool person. It makes him a very cool person. And you know, it's actually very interesting. In English, like it has Spanish has like basically 5 vowel sounds, a, e, I, o, u. But English has like something like 7, maybe a little more if you count the mixed vowels, which is like a, I, which is those 2 e's, I, or I, o, u, and u. And the sonority of the English vowels, they can like change with the in the context of the words that you speak. I think that is probably why a lot of people from other languages can sometimes have the ESL pronunciation. Maybe because, at least in my case, when I started speaking too quickly or with too much anxiety, I don't pay attention to the way that I am pronouncing the words, and subconsciously my brain then defaults to sorry, I'm trying to shut this here for a moment. Excellent. My brain then defaults to the Spanish sound bank, which makes sense considering that is what I essentially what I grew up with, right? I was not much of an English speaker growing up. But okay, everything seems to be ready for the reactions, and we'll start the reactions in like 10 minutes, I do believe. I simply had to load up the second browser, and I will probably have to close the primary browser. Before that, while everything is loading, I did want to have a little moment discussing some of the things with some of the controversy that sometimes surrounds the agency. I do wish to assure everyone that might be watching, I'm not going to start going into something like Kurosanji is this, Kurosanji is that, or whatever. Actually, one of the things that I would like to start this whole segment about sorry, I'm tripping over my words, is that I really do not wish to engage in any kind of drama or controversy of any sort. I realized when that other previous big controversy happened that I really did not wish the channel to be anything connected to that. So you can be assured that unless it is something like really crazy that I mention offhand or whatever, I am not going to be mentioning any kind of drama stuff. So please don't worry about that. And I am already picturing I'm kind of trying to think of how am I going to name, how am I going to title this clip, because I'm going to make this part into a clip. Alconist defends Nijisanji? Question mark. Ya llegó la mera de los panas. Hola, panita. Benvenuta a questa trasmissione. Grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione, signor Milagritos. Grazie. Muchas gracias. The friends of friends has already arrived. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Benvenuta. And one moment, please. We're going to start today's stream reacting to Bytebit. Now, just to clarify something, I know there are a lot of people who don't like Nijisanji. I debuted shortly after Miscellane's termination. And while people obviously have a right to have a positive or a negative opinion of an agency, I hope that people understand that given that I try to become a professional Vtuber, I do not feel at liberty to speak too carelessly about other corpus. As I mentioned previously, it really isn't in my best interest, and it is not what I want the channel to be about. And certainly I do not wish to engage in drama. So, while I understand that people might have frustrations with the agency, please note that this isn't a sink the jack kind of channel. In addition to that, please keep in mind that individual livers who have not done anything wrong are not responsible for the perceived culture of a black corpo, nor are they bad people just because they join an agency that a lot of people don't like. And even then, we probably do have to make the clarification, a lot of people in the English sphere and in the, how to say this, quote-unquote popular or mainstream Vtuber audience of the English-speaking sphere. And yes, I actually had heard people saying that they hate or that they blame the Naut and Bytebit for joining after the debacle with Miscellaneous. I mean, essentially, please and mercy. I just think Freo is really, really cute, and I want to react to some cute boys. Judging by the poll I made asking my community if they wanted to see Niji content, it seems that a slight majority agrees. And going from that, I also want to mention another little point. Hi, honey. Thank you to Ajax is not cool. No, he's not. He's not cool. Whoever that Ajax is, not cool. Thank you. Grazie mille per il follow. Grazie. And we got to the 90 followers goal. Thank you. Thank you so much. Amazing. Beautiful. That's beautiful. You are beautiful. We indeed. Okay. And where was I? Yeah, judging by the poll I made asking my community if they wanted to see Niji content, it seems as the majority agrees. Livers had fans that liked them. Sorry, let me start that again. Livers had fans that liked them, regardless of the errors that their agency might commit or what people who are not part of their community might say. Like, I don't know if I want to name any names. I am not sure if I really want to name any names, to be honest. But, I mean, a member from Luxian, like a lot of people might say that, I don't know, Fujos or whatever, or obsessive fans, or people who are like fans of the agency or anything like that. But at the end of the day, a lot of people still like them. A lot of people still like this one Luxian Vtuber. A lot of people still like this one, I don't know, Crisis Vtuber or anything like that. Even if you think that Nijisanji is bad, even if you think that what happened to this or that Vtuber Inter was bad, that is something that is outside the relationship that the fan base is going to have with their Oshi. And at the risk of speaking carelessly, I think that is one thing that a lot of the drama fans did not fully, I don't want to say comprehend, but that they did not fully take into account. So if they wonder, and I saw some people wondering why people from male VTubers from other agencies still talk to Nijisanji livers, or why is it that Nijisanji still keeps uploaded despite all of the bad press? It's, I think, beyond anything else, because they were loyal to a Niji and to a demand that practically no other agency, certainly no other big agency in VTubing was covering. And by the way, contestaré los mensajes en unos minutos. Contestaré los mensajes en español en unos minutos. Pido disculpas, estoy grabando algo que será un clip después. Es solo por eso que no tomo un tiempito. Solo unos 5 minutos más. And and I did actually write like a little speech for for this video. I'm sorry, I was a little nervous. And yeah, that's probably a big part of why Nijisanji is still going on despite all the criticism they received. Oh man, one moment please. I guess I can put it like this. Will a male fan of female VTubers react well to some tourists saying that this or that agency was pandering to Gunners, or that the models were like very, I don't know, this or that or whatever? Well, they probably would not react well. And why would they react well? If like they had someone who was completely outside of their community telling them that what they enjoy is bad. It's actually perfectly logical for them to not react well. And this is obviously just my impression that I got from being mostly a Starmin and hanging a little bit around Nijisanji, especially by the bit, of course. I think for a lot of fans of male livers, the drama fans think the Jad, or the people that get hated on Nijisanji and that could only name a few female livers, except perhaps for when making fun of this or that VTuber for doing BFE stuff, or snickering about how Luxian was kept uploaded by Fuyoshi, were the tourists. To the fans of male VTubers, these people were tourists. They were not part of the community. Additionally, I recognize that this is another thing that might be a bit harsh to say, but I also can't help but wonder how many of the people on Reddit that post on Kurosanji, or the VTubers on Reddit that hate Nijisanji, are also some of the people that called Lad's video tracker a Gunner feature, or say Twilight, a story which, despite all its faults, was apparently very popular with a female audience, was trash. You know the memes, still a better love story than Twilight, and etc, etc. And it is not like Nijisanji fans themselves are deaf and blind or anything to the problems that the agency has. And this goes into what I mentioned about Nijisanji fulfilling a niche. I'm sorry, this is the last point, and we move on to the reactions. Sorry that I am taking a little bit here. They know that the company is far from perfect, but from what I understand, or at least what I heard some quote-unquote Niji sisters say, a big part of why they defend the agency so much is that Nijisanji is the only place where male and female Vtubers can interact without drama blowing up. And this is only something that I suspect. But I get the feeling that another reason why so many people do like Nijisanji despite all of the things that happened is that the male livers were fully integrated into the whole community of Nijisanji, and that both male livers and their fans were not made to feel like second-class citizens. And especially coming from being a Starmin, there's a good possibility that Nijisanji is the only game in town for that. Like, even if they might do things that are not super great or anything, if you like male livers, if you like male Vtubers, then like there are not a lot of other options. Like, I had seen a lot of male agency review things, and it's always either full female or a mixogen. And coming from being a Starmin to watching a few Vtuber clips, one of the things that amazed me the most is how when I was in the Nijisanji clips, I did not have any feeling of having to defend myself or other fans having to defend themselves for liking Holostars. Like, we were just allowed to be. And it was not until I was checking some Vtuber clips that I realized what a wonderful thing that actually was. Because I don't want to get too into it, but there are a lot of things in Cover Corp and a lot of the things that Cover Corp does, not so much directly, but indirectly or in a more unconscious, collective sense, to make it that being a Starmin is a painful experience. I mean, I'm sorry. I guess I can just say that. In some ways, being a Starmin is a painful experience. But that is a conversation for another time. The heart of the matter is that being a Starmin makes you feel a bit unwelcome in Cover Corp's fanbase. And Cover Corp's fanbase means like, the big part of Hololens fanbase that does not like Holostars. Nijisanji does not have that. And that is one of the biggest things that probably makes people want to hang around Nijisanji more than Holostars. And I will get to chat in a little bit, by the way, but I can answer one thing. Yeah, I am a Doraemon fan. Doraemon, I think, is Frego's fanbase, right? And I am a huge Doraemon. Frego is my Osio by the bit. He's my favorite from by the bit. I just really like how sweet he is, but especially how thoughtful and how decided he is. Like, I genuinely think that he's a very strong person. Even though he speaks like very softly. Oh, hey, is that an amazing warrior that I see? Welcome, benvenuti a tutti gli amici. Grazie, Roa. Thank you so very much. I hope that you had a lot of fun playing Binding of Isaac. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to all the raiders. My name is Alconis de Buonarroti. Tuve que volver a regare felice. I am a Vsinger that also occasionally does reaction streams. And that is it. Today we are actually going to react to Bite a Bit. Yeah. So I do hope that you enjoyed it. I had fun, although I nearly raged. To be fair, Binding of Isaac does seem like the kind of game that will make someone rage a lot. Like that, it does seem like one of those games that makes a lot of people angry. Ruat Raid, welcome! Benvenuti a tutti. And let's see, where was I? Yeah. And in Nijisanji, you just do not feel like like you had to defend yourself. For example, I did a clip about Altair, and about why he got inspired by Joker, and on a lesser degree also by these lines by his fans to come back, because it was very obvious during his hiatus that he was considering graduation. It was very obvious to everyone. And okay, so he admitted that he loved his fans, that he loved, of course, the other stars, and the inspiration that he got from League of Legends Joker that made him stay. So the reason why I'm commenting on this is that even though it was a very small clip, like it only had, I mean, quote unquote only, but in the sense of the wider internet, it is only 1,700 views. I had 2 comments, and the second comment was already from I don't really know if it was an Andy, and I really don't think that the Automat had hidden his comment or whatever. But someone commented, "Oh yeah, I mean, wait, I had another one." No. Oh yeah, his last stream now was 3 weeks ago. The comment did not really bother me, and I wish that the Automat didn't hide his comment. But it is a testament as to how much just being a starman opens you up to a kind of negativity that just isn't there, not only in Nijisanji, but on a lesser degree in the wider Vtuber community. And so that's why maybe you can also see it as a testament to how so much do people like a segment of the Vtuber audience likes male Vtubers, that despite all of the things that Nijisanji does, they still keep afloat because they just like male Vtubers, or male and female Vtubers interacting normally that much. That's why, despite all of the things that happen with the agency, like Nijisanji keeps going strong. And thankfully, it does seem that by the bit, it really did bring the company on bring NijiSanji on it gave him a second win. It gave them a second win. Okay. So now catching back on chat. Hi, right. Sorry, I'm a bit late. No. A wizard does not come late or early. He arrives precisely when he is meant to. So, you're a wizard, Harry. No, wait. Hey. You're a wizard, Harry. No. You're a wizard, Pip. Thank you for liking the avatar. It is kind of cute. It is kind of a cute avatar. But one thing that I wish I could have done better, I don't know if I need to set something up or fix something with the wings, but I don't like how the wings are like shaking aimlessly like that. I do wish I could control the movement of the wings a bit better. And the avatar is really cute. Thank you. Ruat's avatar is so cool. Like, I remember the first time that I saw the debut of Ruat's model, and I thought, my God, what a cool model! What a really cool model! And like, the model is just so awesome. I love the book too. I really love the book. It's perfect for sexes. It is perfect for sexes. I haven't get up with Nijisanji EN for a while. I do sometimes worry that they might go the way of the other branches and just be dissolved into the general Niji brand like Korean. I do think that is a very justified worry, a very reasonable worry, to be honest. And especially like maybe shortly after the Nout, that is something that was probably not very far off the realm of possibility. But thankfully, I really do feel that bite the bread. That Bite the Beat did give them an incredible breath of fresh air. And one moment, please. Sorry about that. But I really do feel that there were so many things from By the Beat that like indicate that there were going to be a new direction in Nijisanji, and the fact that they are all bilingual speakers, well, trilingual really for like half of them, that they all speak Japanese and thus they all had a very direct connection to the central management in Japan, that they seem to be so incredibly seiso, that they seem to be so incredibly sweet, and that they have such an incredible gen cohesion. I mean, I did see a lot of comments from in By the Beat clips that say the stuff like, sorry, wonderful. Oh yeah, I mean, I left Nijisanji, but I heard a few of By the Beat clips and I decided to come back. Like a lot of people a lot of former Niji fans did seem to come back to Niji because of By the Beat. And it's understandable, I think, because Niji knew that one of their biggest forces, one of their biggest draws, was the appeal of male livers, and they decided to have a generation of 4 very seiso male livers that were really skilled professionals, and it seems to have worked for them. It seems to have worked a lot for them, because from what I understand, By the Beat are doing really well. That's true, yeah. Especially in the Japanese branch, it's usually rare to see female and male livers interact because of the unhinged fans. It's probably true because I will admit I am very much not familiar with the Japanese branch. The only 2 male livers that I know from the Japanese side are Mashiro, who is like Mashiro is my Oshi. Like I really like Mashiro. I love the kind of blend of cute and horror that he has, and the kind of incredibly messed up stuff that he went through life. He's just a really fascinating character, to be entirely honest. He's just really fascinating. Maybe I will actually react to a few Mashiro clips again. It will be nice. And Gensuki Tojiro, because Ruari is a big fan of Gensuki Tojiro. But I had not heard a lot of Gensuki music, unfortunately. I think I heard a clip once, and my god, that man can sing. Oh, but yeah, that is even to you might think that Nijisanji is kind of on a dead nail because of the way that, for example, people on virtual YouTubers, on Reddit, etc. talk about Nijisanji. You might think that the agency is about to collapse or something. But, oh man, am I going to say something a little mean here? Well, it's not mean, but I'll probably just say it all right. I will probably just say it all right. Women don't go to Reddit. The site is predominantly male, and that goes totally so for a subreddit like virtual YouTubers, where 90% of the posts are how to say this politely, where 90% of the posts are not something that will interest a female audience. I guess we can say it like that. So it's important to remember that the kind of things that you see, or the kind of what you think might be popular, sometimes is segmented or a wrong impression that you might have because of how separated a lot of hobbies can be. Masaru is a wild character, he's curious. He really is. I remember there was por cierto, volveré a los mensajes en español también en unos minutitos. Volveremos al español en unos minutitos. I remember there was actually a clip where someone asked him, "Hey Mashiro, have you ever seen a dead body?" And Mashiro said like, "Oh, I seen it twice. It was amazing." I love the no zero fear that kid has. I will give anything to be as fearless as that kid. Jesus, oh my god. But one of the best singers in all of Vtuber. His Summer Saturday's cover is incredible. I had not heard that cover, but I had heard that his cover of this song that goes super high. Oh, I can Masaru Sora Usagi, or like something with Sora Usagi. Zatsu Sora Usagi. And of course, with Masiro's insanely high voice, it came up as beautiful. It was amazing. Kensuke mentioned in chat. Okay. Very well. Mientras recupero el mensaje aquí. Aquí está. Ok. Felicidades, gracias. Muchas gracias. Oh, hace mucho frío allí. Está haciendo mucho frío en Argentina ahora. It's very cold in Argentina right now, apparently. Do you want to build a snowman? Un momento. Están construyendo un muñeco de nieve en Argentina. Vaya. He seems very genuine, yeah. Okay, and we are going to start our reactions to Bite a Bit with what I think is a very poignant thing. And sorry, by the way, I don't know why my voice is so hoarse right now. I do not know why it is so hoarse. All right, and what scene are we going to in here? Yeah, excellent. Yeah, we're going to Zatsu room 2. Now, selecting bread browser for karaoke, and excellent. No, this is not excellent. This part is not excellent. Right, wonderful, thank you. And we can make this a bit bigger. Okay, excellent. As usual, do let me know if anything is off with the volume, balancing, or if something isn't playing. You know the drill by now, I'm sure. I am sure that you know the drill because you're an amazing person. De acuerdo. Ok, empecemos. Pido disculpas por los subtítulos aquí. I do apologize for the Spanish subtitles. I don't know why it's translating from Korean. Why are you translating from Korea? I do have a lot of very big Spanish speaking audience, so I want to have it for them. Okay. So.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Sate.
It's in the air tonight. We'll take you
for a ride. And you know, this was actually so surprising to see because you can tell that Nijisanji really went all out for Bite the Beast debut. No, of course, they do have one moment. Okay, do let me know if the video's volume is too high. Stop the feeling to never stop alive. Like they really went high for this. They really wanted this voice to say too. To never stop alive. I don't remember, for example, I don't know if like most of the debuts have this level of production. For example, with the kind of animation, the twinning animation of the characters. which of course is a bit easier to do nowadays because of advances in computing. And ready, set, go. I will make a confession. At first, I was not a super big fan of the designs. I thought they were a bit too similar, but the models really grew on me. The designs really grew on me. Preo is so pretty. Hell, Preo is so pretty. Into the love. I'm sorry that I'm not talking too much. I just kinda wanna let the music breathe. Felt the feeling, remember satellite. It's also like a very big change in direction because I am pretty sure that practically no other gen before them. Beautiful. Oh my god, that's wonderful. I am pretty sure that no other gen before them really got the whole idol treatment. Like I don't think that even Luxian really had that the whole feeling of, oh wow, we're idols, sort of stick. And now I do want to check actually a few of the comments because this is like the first NijiEN group that actually sounds like an idol group. Este es el primer grupo de Nijisanji English que de hecho suena como un grupo de idols. Even though they treated many agency Vtubers like idols, and even though Niji never really marketed like that. Yeah, like Nijisanji never really branded themselves as idols or anything like that. And like maybe it's because of that they wanted to try something new with the English branch, that they saw that the English branch was already having a lot of problems, and they decided, okay, well, given that the English branch is already having a lot of problems, why don't we experiment with this new thing? And if it works, then amazing. Maybe we found a way to revive the branch. And yeah, wait, they move now? Hey, wait, they move now? Blah, blah. And I think there's actually one person that said that they feel kind of like an idol group, not like an idol group, but for example, like it's not an otome game, but one of those music-based games, kind of like Idol Master EM, like Idol Master Mill. But where was the comment of that? Oh yeah, like as a person that was raised by the Utapri idols and K-pop, I'm actually impressed by how idol-like they are. Una persona que fue criada por los ídolos de Utapri y K-pop, estoy impresionado por lo idol que son. Definitively supporting. Yeah, definitively. Well, I cannot really find the... Oh, actually, yeah. This is actually one of the two comments. I cannot find the other comment. Oh, here it is. Lucky. I had no clue who these people are. The last wave I knew was Exolail. And I don't quite remember who Exolail was because Exolail was like the branch after the gen after Noctix, right? I do think that they were after Exolail was right after Noctix. Before I stopped watching Vtubers, but this appeared on my feed, and oh my gosh, why this is actually so good. Like, see, even ex-Niji stands are getting hooked again. Like, obviously, a lot of people that, not all Niji sisters were like super completely devoted or anything. There were actually many Niji sisters, I am sure, that did not. Wait. Did I forget to... Oh, wonderful. I did not forget to turn off the gesture, thankfully. Okay. Sorry. They did actually walk away from Niji because of all the drama and all the problems. But they did not walk away because... Sorry, I forgot what I was going to say. I am a little bit shy. The important thing is that Nijisanji could kind of return to what made them good, to what made them like real, to what made the fans really want to stick around. And they found an invited bit. And thankfully, a lot of ex-Niji stands are responding to that. And finally, Niji, you better treat these boys right. They are the ones who revived you. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Okay. Now, I do apologize. I will probably be a little bit anxious for a few minutes. But, oops. Sorry, we had a little... Okay, it seems to have recovered. We did have a few technical issues for a moment. Yeah, we can start with this one. We're going to start with this one. Excellent. Okay. This is a by the beat clip. Just one moment. I need to make sure everything is working correctly. Yeah, excellent. Okay. It seems that the bitrate error was a fluke. I'm gonna let this video load for a bit and catching up on chat. I need to head to sleep, but thank you for the stream, Alconis. Thank you for the raid and had a wonderful sleep run. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Grazie mille. Buona notte. May you have a wonderful sleep, and thank you again. Okay. English to Spanish, excellent. Sorry,
No,
So I guess
come
that's what
back,
it was.
come back, come back, come back, come back.
Come back, please, come back.
You know what?
Regresa, por favor.
Oh no.
They're saying Seal is sleeping with his eyes open.
Can you guys do that?
Sleep with your eyes open?
I think I've done it
I don't
once.
think anyone can do
I did it
that.
in school at one point, and
Really?
everybody
But
laughed
how?
at me. Yeah. Because I was in a really...
I love Kelly's goofy laugh. I live for that laugh.
It was for my last 2 years of high school. Everything was really, really tough, and I was pulling multiple all-nighters to get homework done. And I was in the middle of, I think it was a math class.
I
and the
heard
teacher
a
even
lot of
called on
boys
me
do
and
that
everything.
actually.
It was like the classic movie scenario. Like, Calyx,
Mhm.
Calyx.
Calyx, Calyx, wake up.
It was really embarrassing. Yeah, that's the only time I think I've done it. Because I was there, but I wasn't. But I don't know if that actually counts.
Yeah.
It kinda counts. I suppose that
I
it
don't think
kinda
I can
counts.
sleep with my eyes open, but I think I have this thing
Hmm.
where like when I sleep, I can see certain like visions that I forget after waking up.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, I can see like things or scenarios that aren't actually happening while I'm sleeping.
That's called dreaming. That's
No,
the-
it's a special thing. It's a special thing.
No,
Like,
no, no,
everyone
no, no.
dreams.
No, Priya, that's a
Sorry.
dream. You're dreaming.
Is it like filming?
No, but I forget them.
Wow,
but
was
everybody gets
filming.
their dream.
Beautiful.
That's what a dream is.
Yeah.
That's a dream. You're dreaming. You're just dreaming.
No.
Oh yeah, sorry. I did forget to catch up on that chat.
Flawless
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
rebuttal. I'll hand it to you. Yeah,
I'll get back
that's
to
something
it.
different. You might be a prophet.
Sorry for
actually.
missing your message,
Yeah,
Mikara.
I
We'll
think
get to
I
it in
think
a
it
bit.
means something.
Yeah, there's like a you're getting visions of the
Maybe, yeah.
future, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
or the past.
Okay.
I think I can see the past sometimes. If I
Oh,
focus
you see the
enough,
Like
if I
Okay.
focus enough, I can see the past. But only from my perspective, unfortunately.
so,
I've got
so
a
so that's called
Remember.
a memory.
No, that's a memory.
You could say it's a
You sound like
memory
that girl
from another
Mean Girls where
time.
she's like, I've got a fifth sense. I can always
Yeah.
tell when it's already raining.
That's not a very useful superpower. You should pick something better.
Yeah,
Come on.
I am referencing an obscure TikTok, I think.
I see.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm
Mhm.
sorry for taking that without credit. It's not my original. It's not my
No,
original.
his
joke.
original
That
work.
makes me think of.
No.
I had this when we would video call sometimes, and I was playing with the filters because when you video call on some platforms, you can like, for example,
Yeah.
you can have an artificial background, or
Uh-huh.
you can blur your own background.
I never
And
done
tried
that, by the way.
blurred background, and he said,
of course, I don't really have much of a reason to ever say this, but I used to teach classes by Zoom, and like I never changed my background or any of that sort. Well, this probably will not be too surprising to imagine, but I am rather technologically challenged, so I never really bothered to learn all of that changing background and things like that.
Calix, you look like a memory. when I when I think of you tomorrow, this is what you'll look like. No, think about it, right? Like you see the person, but the background is blurry. That's me tomorrow. Like when you think of me tomorrow when I'm not there, that's what you'll see. That's what I'll look like. Like a memory. What do memories look like for you? Do you see things in your brain? We got really into this during Sunny Senpai's birthday, Totsu. We talked about like what we see and hear in our brains.
What the
This is
apple
the-
thing, right? How can you
Yeah, like-
visualize things?
The scale of
Sorry,
aphantasia.
I did not realize that
Let's start
can
with
you-
Zio.
Yeah.
Getting a
River
little bit
was
too quiet right
open.
now.
Wake up.
We need to hear your voice.
So Zio,
Okay.
if I ask you to think about an apple, what do you see in your head? How vivid is it? What can you see? For example, do you see colors?
Hey, let me share the-
textures?
Let me share the picture privately,
Oh, okay.
because there's like levels to it, right?
Yeah.
For me,
Okay.
it's very blurry, but I think I see like a.
I really
see
sorry by the
colors,
way.
yeah.
I did not
So it would be like
imagine that
this.
my river was on.
Yeah.
Like
that's a
number
good
one being the highest detail, and number five being
Hyperphantasia.
nothing.
I really need to check
It's
for even those
hyperphantasia
kinds
to
of things.
aphantasia.
Oh.
I guess two. I can see a fairly detailed
Hmm.
apple.
So if I tell you think of a banana, you can visualize a banana.
Yeah.
All right, question for you. Can you do things to that?
But some people are actually better at that than others. It's something that comes with practice. I studied illustration a couple of years, but that is something that actually comes a lot more, a lot harder to some people than it does to others.
That banana? Can you like rotate it?
Yeah.
How about this? Can you imagine the background
Mm-hmm.
around the banana? Can you see like a person holding the banana and still see all the details? Or do the details change based on what you're thinking about, like focusing on?
And also,
Like,
sometimes
you
that I
saying
see
person holding a
happening
banana, that
is
means that,
someone
like, I can
thinks that they
visualize,
had
I
a
suppose,
clear
like, the
visual
shape of a
picture
hand,
of what they are
but,
asked to
like,
visualize, but
the other
if they
aspects
had
that
to
make up a
draw it
person,
or
like, they will be,
really
like,
had
switching
a
whenever I, like, think
a
about it
clear
again, you
image,
know?
then they
Like,
realize that they don't
boy,
have as
girl,
clear a
long
picture
hair,
as they
short hair,
thought.
you know, like all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
It's never like a specific person. It always like changes unless I'm thinking of if you say like, imagine Calix Debonair holding a banana.
All right.
Yeah.
I can imagine you holding a
Yeah.
banana, right?
Yeah.
And then, but if you say something vague, like imagine a person holding a banana, I don't have a specific person in mind. So whenever I imagine it, always imagine
Oops.
you holding a banana, right? And then it always like.
Oh my
changes.
God, those
Say something
brave
vague, like imagine a
dudes.
person holding a banana. I
Wow,
don't have a
so
specific
Brave
person in mind. So
keeps
whenever I
the video
imagine it, always
hotkeys even
changes.
if I click
That makes
somewhere
sense. So
else.
if you imagine Calix Debonair holding and
Thank you,
peeling a
Brave.
banana,
You're an
do you
amazing
see all
browser.
the details for the entire scene, or do you just see whatever you're focusing on?
Just what I'm focusing on, I guess.
What does the rest of it look like to you? Sorry, I'm
Mhm.
like drilling you. I get so invested in this stuff.
I'm not sure. I guess a blur. Yeah.
Just a blur, yeah.
The
Is this
What is this?
depth
Like,
of field.
It's like electric appointment. What's going on here?
Now, what do you think that means?
I think that represents how you're focused on your goals. However, you fail to see the whole picture sometimes, and that means that no.
So
You're actually
deep.
really good at these
So-
stuff, Rio. I remember not long after we met.
Yeah.
After we
And ironically, so I had read only a little teensy tiny bit of Jungian literature. The way that Freo interprets the symbolism of the banana within the context of what that could mean for Calyx is actually very close to how Jung argues that this kind of symbology should be interpreted. There is no universal dream language because the symbology of dreams is again, at least within the framework of Jungian psychoanalysis, is assumed to be a reflection of the of the subconscious mind of the dreamer and of the very different associations that a dreamer might have with a certain symbol. So for two different people, the symbolism of a banana or whatever will have a completely different meaning because their mind has come to associate sorry, a banana with different meanings. The banana, the symbol, will mean different things to them due to the life that they led.
Matt, I shared the vaguest thing ever, and you completely soul read me. I don't remember exactly what it was, but you described a very like deeply covered piece of my personality based on one thing I said as a joke in passing. Pretty crazy.
Yeah, that might have been a little bit too intimate for me to reveal on the stream. Because it's like a whole thing maybe, but I remember what you're talking about.
I remember the.
I'm sorry. Jesus. That's a scary person. That's. Oh my god. Freo has powers. Freo has powers. Damn.
The interaction.
Jesus.
I don't remember which thing you realized.
He is
or,
powerful.
Like,
he
spoke
is
about.
strong. I'm
Trust
telling you.
What do you see, Frio, when you imagine the apple?
I think I'm in between 1 and 2. I can see like I can imagine the apple, the color, and I can rotate it or change the color if I want. But I don't think it's as detailed as like seeing it in physically.
Yeah.
But let's say if you make me imagine Calyx Debonair peeling an apple.
Yeah.
I won't imagine whole Calyx Debonair. I'll imagine your glove
Calyx Debonair.
and focus on the apple.
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's no background.
And of course, to really retain something to visual memory, you had to see it a lot of times. And you had to see it in a very attentive manner. Like really pay attention to what you are seeing.
It's just blank.
See.
It's just a
Yeah.
white room. Unless I want
Yeah.
to imagine a background.
Yeah, unless
so
someone
far
makes
that's
the effort
normal.
to picture
It's
that.
like being able to focus on a single.
What? What? That's a surprising cut off of the clip, but okay. All right. This doesn't have a jump scare or something, right? No, okay. Now catching back on chat. Let's see. Sumiko Araki, benvenuta alla trasmissione. Grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie. As Adoremin, I might be biased, but I love his interactions with fans and other VTubers. He really is a sweet. Freo really, really is very sweet. I'm sorry, I'm just laughing because I actually remember one moment when I was hanging around his chat and he started speaking Spanish and Japanese. And so I did not know that apparently Freo is a native Spanish speaker. He was speaking such a cute Spanish that I actually brought in chat. Oh, wow, tu español es tan hermoso. Your Spanish is so cute. No. And I didn't realize that I was actually talking to a native Spanish speaker. I fumbled the bag, Amici. I fumbled. Oh. Oh no. That's terrible. That's just terrible. That is terrible. All right. Scufaconis. Welcome with them. But he really does have some incredibly adorable interactions with both fans and with his genmates. Like, and I was astounded by what a sweet and what a thoughtful person he is. I remember that when I did that poll about what did the female viewers like about me, by far the biggest result was, oh, you're very polite, you have a sweet personality. But something like that I think was like quintuply so for someone like Freo, because he goes to great lengths to be an incredibly polite and an incredibly considerate individual. And like, people really notice and they really, really appreciate that. That's why in a way he is like the cinnamon roll of the gen. Of an already incredibly sweet gen, that is by the bit. Okay. So let's let's try another Zatsu. And actually, let's go for a Calyx. Let's go for a Calyx. For a Calyx short. And by the way, sorry that I missed your chat. I did not realize. I did not realize in the moment that I missed your chat. Sorry about that.
I just watched Les Miserables last year and I cried.
Watched it
Les
together.
I
Miserables.
cried so much.
Yeah, Jean Valjean.
Jean, je suis un bon Valjean.
What? What did he just say? Sally, you heard that too?
I heard it too.
He said a dirty word.
What did he say?
Oh no!
What?
Did I say a dirty word?
Wow.
Oops.
I did not
Oh
even
yeah,
know
sorry.
that.
I forgot that if you actually go to another window, the window was okay. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3.
I just
If
watched
you
Les
like have-
Miserables last year and I
We
cried.
watched it together.
I cried so much.
My mom also
Yeah,
cried when she
Jean
read
Valjean.
Les Miserables. She actually
Jean,
read.
je suis un bon Valjean.
What did he just say? Sally,
Yeah, je suis un pont. Yeah, je suis un pont, Valjean.
you heard that too?
I heard it too.
What did
You
he
said
say?
he said a dirty
Dirty
word.
word.
What did he say?
Oh no.
Did I say a dirty word?
Wow.
Well,
I did
apples
not
can be
even know
really
that.
dirty, I
you repeat
suppose.
that
If you
for
lead an
He
apple
said,
onto sun, it can get
Jean,
dirty.
je suis un bon Valjean.
Je suis un pont. Yeah, je suis un pont, Valjean.
What did
Okay.
it
I
mean?
scratch my head.
I don't know if my brain is making up dirty words, but I hear one dirty
I hear
word
it
at the
too.
end. Yeah, okay.
No, no,
I think
no,
it's
no,
all just
no,
me. I'm
no.
like
It's
Apple.
okay. It's okay
You're
to
just
think
hearing
that you guys
things.
agree.
You just have a dirty mind. That's why you're hearing things. No.
It's fine.
What
I
does
don't,
it mean?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm
What does it
scared.
mean?
At the end, it sounds like he. Okay. At the end, it sounds like he says something.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Type it.
Just say it, man.
Oh, yeah, you can type it.
Okay.
It's always him.
It sounds like he
It's-
said.
It's always him. Okay. Okay, thank you, friend. Thank you.
It does.
Just say it. Say it. Oh, I see chat. They said it might be vagina.
Yes.
That's not even that bad.
Yeah, technically it shouldn't be a naughty word. Like, it's just a part of the body, so.
Can you type it so I can avoid it? I don't know.
Oh, the French word.
No, he's asking it for it in French.
I thought you
Yeah,
asked what-
but write it in French.
Yeah.
But what are you supposed to say to write in French? Like, apple or mochi? Come on. Now I am
Oh,
confused.
Faith, come on.
That could have been presented in any other way.
Maybe, I guess. I don't know.
You should be
I
more
don't like that my model doesn't follow the
You
tracking
know
too
what?
much.
Shame on me.
I don't.
I'm glad, Sally. I wasn't the only one that heard it because I was like, wait, is there something wrong with me? There's no way he just said that. I'm glad you heard it
The
too.
only one I understood, actually.
I don't want to say it.
Type it in the VC text.
Wow, it's crazy.
Oh, I see.
No, you just
Oh.
need to add
Yeah.
A in the end.
Oh,
Yes, see,
Valjean, his
I'll
name.
follow Valjean.
Okay, I was thinking about Pom. I was like, what is that?
Oh, all right. Yeah. Because I also thought that they thought that the dirty minds at Nijisanji thought that the word poem was dirty somehow, or that it meant something else. But yeah, okay, Valjean could mean like Valjean. Oh, all right, fine. That makes a bit more sense. Yeah, you can say Valjean, but you can say Valjean.
It's
Valjean.
apple, no?
Yeah, apple.
Yeah.
Hello.
Un pont.
I'm brushing my teeth, but it's vagine. Have fun.
Oh, okay, yeah, Vagine. Okay.
It's more like at the end.
Thank
but
you.
Yes, he's very, very close.
Oh, man.
Hmm.
Sorry for
Learning,
the EP
learning.
discussion. I know. It's
I
Calyx.
partially to Francais.
This is what I expected.
Not
This
for
is
Saint
fun.
Effect.
EP.
Yeah. Calyx is an amazing singer, by the way. Calyx is an incredible singer. like genuinely an incredible singer. And Lune, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie, grazie. Your loud sounds so similar to Sibless. It was hard to tell if you were Latin or he was. Thank you for the compliment. Actually, I'm actually so happy to hear that. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. And it's actually funny because, like, so I'm a huge Doraemon, I'm a huge fan of Freo, and kind of a big Calyx fan. But unfortunately, I don't get to see a lot of Sable, and oh no, the name of their Genmate is escaping me. Sally, I think that his name is Sally, right? But Sable has like such a cute, such an amazing voice. He honestly gives me a bit of a mysterious vibes. Like Sable feels like mysterious sometimes, at least to me. Okay, I need to see this. By the beat, Gen. I need to. Oh wait. What was his name? I am sorry. I'm not a true fan. Seal. Okay, Seal. Yeah. Because I was confusing Seal with Sally, and I think Sally is from Crisis. Different ones. It's cute. Oh, thank you. Virtual hug, double hug to you, triple hug to you. Thank you so very much. May your days and weeks be blessed with the happiness that you give other people. I hope that they came up as cute. Okay, and now we are going to go for a Freo. Either we can go for a Freo clip or a group clip. No. Okay, this one is too good. This one is just too good.
I got.
Oh, okay. Freo's F-Boy Loud got Calyx and Sable off guard. We are off to a great start with this one. Okay, everything is good in here. Yeah, okay, everything is working. One moment, please. I'm going to drink a little bit of water. Okay, I'm back.
I got 3 shining bright stars right here with me.
Oh, okay, fine.
How'd you do that during your...
He has 3 shining stars with him. Well, Calyx is a lucky boy, isn't he?
During your debut, you were like,
Wait, who did that? Was it
You did that. That was
Me?
you, right?
Did I?
Yeah, when you were during your karaoke, you were like,
this. Kore ne? Hi. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
これね。はい。
No, but that wasn't the same as like the letter that comes after E boy laugh, you know?
E-boy loud.
Yeah, so that wasn't the intention. So I wasn't doing that.
Like, did you have Insta?
what is this Ren
No,
senpai
don't
slander?
graduate. You're so hot.
No. It's very nice. It's very nice.
Why is he catching the
Very
stray?
nice, very nice.
Well, I mean, by that standard, like you're also catching the stray. I'm sorry, Kitan. Like, but what?
Do I have an F-boy laugh?
I mean, so you have a really good one, right? Like, can you try it?
No comment on that. I understand
like
neutral
when
on
I do
this
it, I'm like,
discussion.
It's
Wonderful.
really easy. What you do is you keep it really shallow and breathy, and you stick your tongue out like. Yeah, there you go. And it helps. It doesn't influence the sound, but it really helps your immersion. If you squint your eyes a little bit and raise your eyebrows.
I don't know. Man. This one's strange.
Is that
You're natural.
Okay, now pay attention. This is gold.
landing.
Is it not
I
working?
think it's landing.
On the caption didn't quite catch that, but Freo said, "I don't think Sable's loud is landing."
I think it's working on me.
It's like, hey there, I haven't seen you for a while.
Good.
Hey
Kita?
there, I haven't seen you for a while.
Good.
Thank
Wait,
you.
say more. Say more.
Yeah.
How
More,
am I
more, more.
doing? I'm good.
Indeed. Indeed. Okay. Fred was too good at it. Fred was too good at it.
How am I doing? I'm good.
I'm good.
I didn't know you had this in you.
Yeah, I didn't know either.
Is that Julio?
No.
Oh yeah, Fujo is I think the
I
female
am
voice.
just imitating.
Just imitate.
Haven't seen you in a while.
Why are you so quiet?
Do we get a?
Does that have something to say?
Don't be shy.
She's too good at
I don't
this.
bite hard.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my god. It's funny that I introduced them so much as the Mega Seiso generation. And the best part is that compared to a lot of NijiEN, they really are still the Mega Seiso generation. wait. Don't worry, I don't bite hard.
Do we get the Z bomb?
My chat screen just blocked. I think it's a sign for me to stop.
I don't see why they will want him to stop. This is a work of art. This is not something that should be stopped. Okay, and let's go into another group, Zatsu. I don't know what do you people say. After we do a few more Bite the Beat clips, we either go to some other Nijisanji livers, maybe Wilson, or do we go to First Stage Productions? Oh yeah, I do remember there was actually a chat message that said that they went from Niji to FSP, right? I don't remember if I replied to that one. If I read that one. Let me check that one out while the video is loading. Oh no, yeah, that they got out mostly with Holostars and FSP. And only get following Uki. Uki has a really cute voice. Yuki has a really cute voice. But definitely came back to Niji. Oh wow, another Niji fan to return because of Bite the Beat. Congrats. Because of Kelix mainly. Kelix is amazing. Kelix is just so charmingly goofy. And I know this will be a strange thing to say, but when I learned that he was a model before being Kelix, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not surprised. he really gives a handsome model vibes. I don't know why, but he really does.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Can I maybe
win.
if I had to
I was
set the
last up.
camera over here,
Oh,
Hi.
then
Hey yo, by the beat.
hi.
Hey, boys.
Hey yo.
Hey, yo, by the beat, what's up? Hey.
Yo, what's
hey,
up?
What are you
what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Maybe this one is a
Yeah,
bit too
how you
loud.
doing?
Let's just
Like, yo,
lower the volume
yo.
just in
Hey,
case.
hey, hey.
Hey, run it back,
And-
run it back, yo.
What's the meaning of this?
Alright, see ya. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Am I doing that? I'm not.
Bye. You leave first.
Okay, one. Mwah.
You go
No.
first.
No, I
You go
insist. You
No.
first. You hang out first.
No, you first.
No, you hang out first.
No, you hang
hang
out
out
No, you
first.
hang out first.
No,
No,
you
you
hang
hang
out
out first. No, you hang out first. You.
See, and now you're still chilling, so I'm back.
Hang out
You hang
first.
out
You
first.
hang out first. Hey.
No, you hang up first. Aw.
No, you hang out first. You hang out first.
They kicked me!
Okay.
That's not fair. You can't just kick me.
Well,
Okay,
it
on
works.
three, on
If
three,
it
on
works,
three,
it
okay?
works.
Okay, on three.
The count of three.
Yeah.
3,
Oh.
2,
One.
True to heart. We are by the beat.
Okay, yeah, that's a
We,
good one. Okay.
you said on 3, but you started with 3.
Yeah, that tripped me up too. That tripped me up
Say
too.
on 3, they're gonna count from 1.
Yeah. Oh no,
Alright, see ya.
we
Bye-bye.
failed.
Bye bye.
We were tricked, Michi, bamboozled.
Bye.
Terrible.
Okay, I was actually last. I'm the winner. I got my eyes on that VC like a hawk. Okay, they're done.
Bye bye.
What is wrong with these guys? What is wrong with these people? What is wrong with them? Evie271, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Yo, how are you doing? Are you having a good day? I hope you are. Amazing. But thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Let's search for another reaction. Let us search for another one. If this one is not too short, that is to say below 5 minutes, we will use this clip. But if not, then we are going straight out to another Freo clip. Okay, just one moment, please. But it's strange because I do think that I had a seal clip. This one is 8 minutes. Tell you what, I'm gonna see which of these two is shorter. Okay, now this one is way longer. There has to be one. If this one is below 3 minutes, then we'll do this one. Oh, by the way, this clipper, Etoile Soup, is like a really, really amazing clipper who does a lot of male Vtubers. So they're actually pretty cool. Okay, yeah, excellent. Starting.
And I guess finally for me, the animal that represents both myself and Doraemon, of course, is the hedgehog.
Yeah.
I know I've been compared very much to cats, but I think if anyone's familiar with hedgehogs and their personality, and this is kind of embarrassing to say it myself, I think it describes me and my
never seen a
initial
hedgehog,
shy
by the way.
and close personality very well. Not
Yeah.
to mention as much, it's a reality that I have to accept that I am the smaller one of the group. I thought,
You're saying that?
Being someone that is also always the smaller one of the group, I can understand. It's okay. We love our short kings in this house.
Out of your own volition?
Oh my.
He admitted it
Wait,
himself, yeah.
it's kind of.
Oh,
What are you doing?
I'm giving you a box to stand on, okay? I'm giving you a little box. Here you go. It's only a few inches, but Merry Christmas.
Hey, wait. No, that makes me the smallest.
What?
What do you mean?
You know what?
I can't hear you from up here.
Wow, that's crazy.
Don't go down
After all
enough.
I
No.
do,
Don't, no.
After all I do.
After all he did.
You treat me like this.
You took up
Terrible.
24 cm
crazy.
stilts.
This feels great.
That's messed up.
What?
Give me
I'm
my
sorry.
stilts
I can't hear you from up here.
Okay.
All right.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa.
You have been back.
Saberu-san.
Saberu-san.
Wow, the first time I get a song.
Oh, so
like,
these are
that's
the ocean marks.
crazy.
Wow.
Can you make me really small? I want to know what it's
Okay.
like in your shoes.
Hey, you do that yourself. You have
Not my
knees, ready? Ready? I'll touch you.
Alright, I'm gonna.
All right, you gotta squat on the count of 3.
Okay,
1,
okay, I'm
2.
2, 3. Damn.
Well, I fell so fast.
Why you fell so fast indeed?
Hi there, little Kate-chan. How you doing?
Wow. Hello there, kitchen. Hello there, kitchen.
Hold on. I'll squat down here with you.
little Kate.
Okay, yeah. Wow.
Hi.
Hi there.
That was Ikebo?
Hello.
That
How,
was my old knees.
how are you
What?
guys doing down there? Huh?
He was like, "Gay-chan."
Gay-chan.
Oh, okay.
Hi there,
Okay.
little K-chan.
Little
How you doing?
Gay-chan.
I'm doing pretty good. Like the song.
Not my turn,
Oh.
my design. Okay, okay.
Hi everyone, I'm Frio.
Hey, why did they suddenly have a river
Very
there?
mindful.
Is that what I sound like?
I cannot imitate it. How you sound like is like, what?
What? What?
It's true. It's true.
It is.
I feel
Is
like I
the
sound like a
volume
court jester.
okay? I do think that the volume is okay. Okay. Wonderful. So I think I'm going to do like one last by the big clip, and after that I'm going to try another Nijisanji clip. All right. What is this? Uniqueness of each member. Oops, not this one. Here. Hey, don't just auto-load the clip. That's rude. All right. I do apologize to the Twitch people. I'm gonna play the ad just to save people from pre-rolls. In the meantime, I'm going to make sure the video is loading correctly, and I'm going to load the subtitles. We're going to wait like at least 20 seconds to wait for our ad friends. 1 moment, please. Wait. No, this is the video this is the clip that we already reacted to. I meant to say first impressions of each other. This is the one that I... Sorry, I think that I copied the wrong link, so I'm gonna have to look for the clip manually. Just give me 1 moment. It should be... Oof, this one is a bit longer.
Here's a
It's 30 minutes, but we can do it.
here's a good one. Here's a really good one that I gotta answer. How do you feel about your genmates, the other members?
Do you
of,
love them?
Nijisanji 11th
Do you
wave,
love
NijiSanji
them?
EN 11th wave by the beat. I love every single one of them very, very
Yay,
much. And you know
amazing.
what?
You love
I
all of
love them
them.
all so much. I'm gonna tell you a little bit about every single one of them individually. So Sable's first. Something I really, really love about Sable is that he has a very enterprising mind. You know, he's
Really?
he's a very individual thinker. He's got a lot of big ideas and plans for how to make those ideas
I
happen.
had no idea about that.
Honestly, he's going to be a monster. You're not ready for Sable. He's very, very clever. He's very, very inventive, very creative, and I really, really admire that about him.
I often did get the feeling that like there is actually a lot of daring things that hide behind those eyes. Like I genuinely do feel that he is actually like a bold, but I mean it in the good sense. That like he has a lot of ideas that he wants to carry forward.
I also love how compassionate he is. This is a really big one for me. I think Rio mentioned during his debut that we actually did, in fact, go to Japan together before
Congrats.
debut. We spent a week in Japan. Tragically, I think this happened to Clara Senpai when Danath went to Japan, but similarly enough, if that is the case, if I'm remembering correctly, I fell ill day one. I got sick, and I spent half of the trip, more than half of the trip, quarantined in a hotel room. I couldn't do anything.
Oh no!
I was stuck in my room. It was so sad. It was the most tragic timing ever. And
That's really
the
sad.
same day, I didn't even say anything to the others yet. I had only spoken to staff about it. I was like, hey, I'm really sick and I'm very sorry, but I can't do anything anymore. What do I do? What do we do? How do we fix this? I didn't say anything to them. I don't think I even sent it in a channel where they could have seen it, but they weren't pinged. They would have had to look for it. Same day, Sable had prepared like this care package of
food and drinks. And something that really stuck with me, he went out of his way to get me a box of Darjeeling tea and a container of honey. And the reason that
Wow.
stuck with me is because months prior,
That's really is sweet. That actually is amazing. Jeez.
when we were in training, just getting to know each other,
Uh-huh.
I told him that when I'm sick, I really like to drink tea with honey and that it makes me feel better just because that's what my mom would give me when I was little.
And he remembered that? That actually is commendable. Wow. Congrats on Sable, because that actually is something that's really, really sweet. That actually is wonderful.
And he
Amazing.
remembered that. And that just really stuck with me. He's very, very sweet.
Yeah.
And even after that, the whole
It
trip,
is something
he was very
that,
dedicated to
that
like,
will give you a
checking
lasting
on me
impression.
and making sure I was okay. And he would give me updates on what they did that day so I didn't feel left out. He's such a sweetheart. I love Sable. He's so good.
And then Sable.
I love Sable now
Sable's
too.
kind of like an enigma. Sometimes you don't know what he's thinking. But in the end,
Who knows what hiding behind those eyes?
he's always extremely kind. He's very
Apparently,
considerate.
yeah.
Sometimes he'll like notice things that perhaps you might think people are not noticing. He's very gentle. Especially, I noticed this in Japan. He
I
was
had no
always
idea
opening
that
doors
Sable
for
was this
people.
observant
He was
actually,
always
yeah.
like letting people take the seat in the train. He was
A
always
very
guiding people
gentlemanly
around.
person, huh?
It was very helpful. It was very nice, and not just to us.
That's
it was very nice
wonderful,
to
huh?
every staff member. I mean, we all have been extremely grateful to staff, so there's no reason to be mean. But it was
Yeah.
it was very nice getting to know each other. I think after the Japan trip, we really bonded and are really comfortable.
That's really sweet. Like, I really do feel that Nijisanji really, I know that I said this before already, but I really feel that Nijisanji really pulled out the stops for Bite a Bit. Like, they really invested a lot of effort in Bite a Bit. Hey!
Why are you still watching?
That reminds me. Oh my gosh, did Calix tell you? Maybe I
Mhm.
can tell the story. We did like a group watch along of Overture, and we
had no
were
idea what that is,
crying.
actually.
We were like sobbing. me and the other members of By the Beat, we were like, oh, Overture is so cool. Oh, Ian's so cool. Oh.
Ian's like, oh.
Tonal, it's like this. Or Sable, but you know,
Sable,
we
come in.
just, it was so emotional.
It really was.
But it also gave me such strong drive. I was like, I want to do
congrats,
something like this
congrats.
someday. I really want to be on a stage. And I think it would be even cooler if I could be on a stage with By the Beat. I'm quite fond of these guys.
Really now?
Like, everyone is so
Okay, yeah. If I
amazing.
actually,
everyone
if I
is
tap
so
out of the
kind.
window, it doesn't.
Everyone
Okay,
is
learning
so
experience.
cool, and everyone is so amazing. And you guys, not just because like my job is the promoter,
It's because
the
you
live
are
house or
amazing.
anything. Like, I need you to know just how
Mhm.
cool and amazing and great and talented everyone is.
They are just the coolest.
oh, would you mind
no,
this?
you
Like, oh,
can't
would
be
you mind
serious.
this? Or-
My God, brave browser.
Kind of elaborating on Kei-chan, like, Kei, like
I
need
am
you
sorry
to
about
know
that. Just
how
brave browser is.
cool and amazing and great and talented everyone is. Please understand me. Like, I'm just so like, I feel like, you know, oh my
I
god,
know.
like, I'm just so grateful for Nijisanji to bring us together, and I'm just I wake up every morning just so thankful that I have the opportunity to hang out with, you know, Kei-chan and Gin-chan and Furi-chan, you know, and it's crazy. They are so cool. They are so cool. Kind of elaborating on Kei-chan, like, Kei-chan's always been so considerate about like
Really?
everyone else too, and like
that's
Kei-chan is
really
locked
nice. That's
in.
really nice.
Kei-chan's always, you know, very like, just, oh my god, Kei-chan's so
Kei-chan,
good. I'm so-
Calyx is a
his
bit of an
singing is so
enigma to
good
me,
too. I
but yeah, his
aspire,
singing
I
is
aspire.
amazing.
Calyx,
He's arguably one of the best singers that I know of in Nijisanji. I would admit I am not very familiar with Nijisanji, but I genuinely believe that Calyx is one of the best singers that I heard of, at least in Nijisanji.
would say he's like the golden retriever of the group.
Yeah.
I've never seen him sad. He always takes
He does
always
give that
takes every
energy.
situation in a positive turn, and
His goofy loud and his goofy smile could light up mountains. Depression stops existing. Depression stops existing when you hear Calyx loud.
tries to cheer everyone up. He was the one that was always like looking forward to speak to us the most when we were getting to know each other. He like
Really?
wanted to get every opportunity to get to know each other.
Ah.
And I think that's adorable of him.
Next up in the debut order, we have Frio, Mr. Friodor. Friodor. Something I really love about him is that he's very, very considerate. He's very mindful. He's the most mindful of us all, ironically
He
enough.
really does feel like that.
Of sorts.
Like when you hear him speak in, sorry, one moment. In some Zatsus, you really get the feeling that he puts a lot of weight and consideration and thought into his words and in the way he phrases things. And I genuinely admire him a lot for that.
For me, but he thinks about every single thing in any situation. He's the first one to come up with like, oh wait, I think this could be better, or like, oh wait, wouldn't this be a problem? And I really, really, really
Maybe
appreciate
this
that
will be
because I
better.
find that whenever I'm in a
Maybe this?
real-time like planning situation, for example, like we need to plan this collab or figure out this event or figure out the schedule for this.
He
I'm
does
always
give the
fine with
energy as
everything when
someone
the meeting is
that
happening, and then after the meeting's over, it's like I've got 10 billion questions that I forgot to ask because I didn't know about them yet.
something that helps me to avoid something like that happening is that I like try to go to what I simulate. I think the interview or whatever it's going to be like, and I already write some of the questions beforehand. Because I know that something like that is going to happen to me, that I'm going to get so caught out in the moment that I had like 20 questions that I totally forget to ask. And it's just when you have anxiety or when you have like something that is liable to make you forget, just gotta know that you're going to forget some stuff and prepare some countermeasures for that.
And I'm like, oh wait, I should have said this. Frio says it on the spot every single time. Like he's always the first person to raise his hand. And I love that very, very much about him. It's helped me a lot.
Yeah,
so
I love
far.
that about him
and
too.
that also extends to him just interpersonally, like in our just friendship, because he's very mindful of like, oh, would you mind this or would this be okay?
He's
to
very
do?
considerate
I think this
of
would be good for
others.
us because X, Y, and Z.
Yeah.
And I just really, really appreciate that he's so thoughtful. You know, because I don't know.
And it's amazing that he's such a systematic thinker, that he's thinking, oh, okay, this will be better for Kylix, and oh, okay, this will be better for Sableson, or okay, yeah, maybe we can organize ourselves like this.
I especially appreciate it as someone who's, for better or worse, I can be a bit thoughtless sometimes. Things just slip right past me. It's like in one ear and out the other, and I just totally forget everything.
Golden
So
retriever
I really,
energy.
really love and appreciate and admire anybody who is like the direct opposite. And I feel very like complimented by that. You know,
They really did pick amazing for this gen, didn't they? The four boys really do complement each other really nicely.
complimented in the sense of like having a matching pair that works with each other's abilities.
Yeah.
So I feel like he really makes up for my weaknesses in that way. Simultaneously, I also really admire his vocal abilities and his mixing abilities.
I do hear that that Freodor is an amazing, I think sound engineer or something like that. He does work with something in audio. And as a mixer, I do hear that he is an incredibly hard worker. But you know, I actually haven't heard him singing a lot. I had not heard Freodor singing a lot outside of their debut song Satellite, of course.
I want to be half as cool as him, especially with mixing.
When I grow up, I want to be as cool as Freodor. Yeah. When I grow up, I want to be like Freodor.
Did you see the rap?
Furi-chan.
Oh my god, you guys. The rap for Furi-chan? The trilingual rap? That was so...
I didn't catch that. I did not
These guys
catch
are
that,
great.
but I heard that it
These
was
guys
great.
are all so good. I'm
Yeah,
really,
you are
really
cool too.
fortunate to be in like a group that I mesh so well with. Before I joined By the Beat, I knew I wanted to, join kind of a group to, rejoin the music industry and, try new things. But I was a little bit worried that I wouldn't mesh well with everyone, and I was kind of ready to accept that.
Well, there is no, not saying that there is a difference, but naturally meshing well with the personality of other people or with the group that you are going to work with, and knowing how to be a team player and agreeable are, I believe, kind of different aspects. And I think that you can find a way to, I don't know if I would say find things in common with your coworkers in this case, but to find a way to make it so that the working together can be smooth and productive, even if you naturally will, even if you had different hobbies from those of your coworkers. In the case of Bite the Beat, they had the double luck that that all of them know how to be team players and their personalities happen to mesh really well with each other. So they are
It's like
doubly
that-
fortunate
that's how
in
it
that
could be,
sense.
right?
But
That's how.
even if
that's
you don't
sometimes how
have
things go.
hobbies in common with your
But
coworkers, you
the
can
day
find a
that
way
I met everyone,
to work well
I immediately
together.
was
Yeah.
like, oh,
I
I'm
think-
ride or die for these guys.
And then, of course, last but not least, we have Ji-san. We have Mr. Zio
Ji-san.
Ginjoka.
Ginjoka?
I really, really love that guy. He is very.
Ah.
There's so much to say about him, especially. I feel like I really clicked with him early on. I think we
Really?
have a lot of interests in common, especially. We like a lot of the same cozy games, for example. So I really look forward to the chance to play some with him in the future.
Seal does strike me as the comfy of the group. Like Seal really does strike me as the maybe this is going to be a strange comparison, but as the Shinri of Vanguard or as the Ina of mid of the group. Like the really soothing presence, like the one that really plays the more relaxed, laid back games.
And he's very, very he's very sweet in the sense that if something troubles me and I don't say anything because I don't know yet that it's really troubling me, he's the one to reach out and be like, "Hey, how'd you feel about this?" And I'm like, "Oh, actually, I didn't really
so
like
he
that."
notices
He's
when
like,
someone
I had a
is
feeling.
okay.
How do you want to fix this, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I really appreciate that about him. He's very, very proactive is the word I'd use. He's very proactive. That's the best word. He's proactive in reaching out and making sure that everything's cool. And he's similarly to Frio, he's very considerate in things, right? Likewise, I also really, really respect and admire his talents, his skills as a musician. I'm honestly floored. I feel like I
It's actually kind of amazing
big
how
time to be here with him.
like it seems like practically
Gotta work, 10
everyone in
times
Bite the
harder
Beat
to
is
keep
like
up,
very
honestly.
music focused.
I just think he's so legendary. I admire Zeal so much.
That's
He is
sweet.
a cherished member of By the Beat for me.
That's
Seal's
really
kind
sweet.
of
That's
like
amazing.
A gentle giant in a way. Of
Ah.
course, not just because of his height, because he's someone so capable, so skilled. You guys saw he made a whole EP by himself. And he
That's-
made the animation.
Really? Huh. Wow, that's amazing. That actually is amazing.
For his music video, but he's also so humble and
Yeah.
so gentle. It's kind of like a very comforting presence, I think.
And Gincha's
I'm telling
just
you,
so
he's the
good
chill
at,
streamer.
making music. Did you guys see the EP? Did you
I
see
have
the,
not
the music
yet,
video?
unfortunately.
やばいよあれ。すごいよ。
すごいよ。
ぜひ見てください。
I
Hi.
think another thing to mention about him is he makes me laugh the most. Sometimes just with the way that
Really?
he delivers things. For example, a really recent one that's been killing me is it actually relates to Finana Senpai. It's gonna sound so ridiculous, but there was this moment when we were talking as a group when I don't remember what the context was exactly, but we were gonna mention everybody in debut order as a joke. It was kind of like a name every Nijisanji liver kind of joke. You know what I mean? And so.
Oh yeah. Oh, you like Nijisanji? Okay. Name every Nijisanji library.
So someone else said Illyria first, and then I was like, how do I describe this? Sometimes I'll purposefully misspell things because I think it's funny. I'll just let my hands type without my brain intervening. So what I typed was, I spelled it like this.
It
was like, okay, I spelled it like this, and nobody responded immediately. But you know what he said? He did a voice message, and he said,
Sinana na Ragugu?
It cracks me up so bad. It's so stupid. It's the stupidest thing in the world. It got me so bad. He's the funniest person in the world. to me.
Banana na Ryugu?
They're so nice. They're so cool. We're on like the same wavelength.
I can
We're
tell.
just-
I can tell.
I feel
The kind of gen synergy that Bite the Beat has is amazing. It's kind of it's legendary. It genuinely is an amazing synergy that they have. Like you had to compare it to Meat, to Avallum or something, because
like we've got
all of them
such a
really do
good,
get along
like,
super well.
Group mindset. There'll be times where one of us will kind of hold back
Mhm.
an idea,
Yeah.
right? And they'll be like, now you guys can turn it down because, you know, it's kind of a big thing or whatever. And, you know, but I was thinking that'd be cool if we did this. And every single time that happens, every single time one of us brings up an idea like that, we all agree. We're all like, oh, I'm glad you said it because I thought that'd be so cool. Oh, I want to do a music relay so bad. You know? I want all of us to have matching 4 koma, 4 koma, so bad. Stuff like that. We really are all just we're on the same wavelength, and I'm so grateful for that, and I'm so happy and excited to see what we.
You could almost say that they are marching on the same beat.
Yappe.
I am sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. Please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We can do in the future.
But even outside of that, you guys, everyone is just so kind and caring, and you know, I feel like I really have found like such a I don't want to say like soulmates, but it just feels like genuinely like I feel so blessed. Yeah. I'm so vague. I know. I'm so.
I am blushing. This I don't
vague. I don't want to.
This four are actually so cute with each other. I'm blushing.
They're gonna like tease me. Maybe they might tease me about this, but
nah,
I just think
nah.
they're so amazing.
嬉しいだよね。嬉しい。嬉しい。Beautiful, beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. So, this will be it for the by the beat reactions, and I am going to go for. Oh, sorry, I didn't catch that. That message. It's okay. I giggled a little. Thank you, thank you. I don't remember when that was. No, I don't remember when that was. So I am going to go for the bathroom for like going to an idol meeting for a couple minutes. I need to learn more says. I need to learn to be more says. I need to learn Freo's example and be more says. Bathroom, no. Idol meeting. Yeah. There actually is a super funny one when Freo is like playing one of these Souls games, and he's about to say a naughty word, and he corrects himself at the very end. It just shows his commitment to be an incredibly to play the incredibly seiso character, which is not necessarily always an easy thing, even if you are a seiso character. Because obviously the pilot behind the model is going to have moments where like he's frustrated by a game, where he's angry because of something. Maybe he had a fight with management. Maybe he has a bunch of people in chat that are backseating him, which by the way is something that maybe because it did not happen so much to me, but it has never really bothered me too much. But from what I understand, it's something that does bother Vtubers a lot when they had someone in chat that is backseating, etc. And obviously they are going to instinctually like want to say a bad word or want to be in a bad mood or anything. But if someone has the commitment to be incredibly positive and say so, the fact that they make the effort to remain so positive and so sweet, even if they are in a bad mood, is something that I really think is commendable. And that's why I know that I said this a couple times already, but I really do admire Freo. I really do admire him a lot. Oh, the marching by the beat joke. Thank you. Thank you. That makes me feel a bit better. Because it was like literally while I was saying that marching by, and another part of my brain was like, no, Alconis, no, Alconis, no. Alconis, no, that joke is so bad. But my god, they are such a breath of fresh air. They are genuinely such an amazing breath of fresh air. Okay, and Now, I'm going to go to an idol meeting for a couple minutes, then I'm going to come back and I'm going to record like a much preferred version of the Nijisanji defense thingy because it's a video that I want to leave it for. No, you know what? I'm going to leave that for the end of the reaction streams. So I'm going to go for the idol meeting and I come back and we'll react to a few other Nijisanji clips and we go to first stage productions after that. No. Oh, by the way, I will probably tell you Mitch the story of how Cassian Flora from First Stage Productions First EN Generation Avallum apparently like my FSP clip. I'm actually so flattered about that. I could not believe it when I saw his comment. Like, I genuinely could not believe it. That was so amazing. Okay. I'll be right back. I promise I will be right back. I'll be super soon back. Okay. Oh, I have returned. Okay. By the way, I took the opportunity. I do apologize if I sound a little. One moment. A little distracted at times. Essentially, it's like super cold today. So I am. I am freezing a little bit. All right. So let us continue. We are going to go for some Nijisanji here. What is? Okay, excellent. Nijisanji clips now. This is from my ASMR stream, by the way, which sometimes I do ASMR streams in Twitch mainly. But now that I have a channel, a YouTube channel dedicated solely to ASMR, I am thinking of maybe doing ASMR streams in that channel, but it is not something that I am like 100% sure of it yet. Okay. Oh, it is a little cold. It is a little cold. So the next VTuber that we're going to react to now is Crisis, GQ Wilson. Oh, I'm sorry, I know that I said this already, but it's cold. It's really cold. I'm going to play an ad here to free people from the dreaded pre-rolls. And I think this is one of the classic Niji clips. Okay, everything should be ready.
I'm friends with women.
You are?
Yeah.
Who?
What a start. Holy moly. What a beautiful start.
I need a written letter confirmation.
Okay.
No. No.
If you want
Why do you need that?
women friends, you need to get them to sign this contract that I have right here, saying that this is real and true, signature, print, and everything with the date on it.
Name 5 women not
Not even a bank loan will be this demanding.
Sanji.
Yeah, you gotta hand these papers to them
Uh-huh,
and be
uh-huh.
like, you have to sign this
Okay.
to prove that we're friends.
My mom, my sister, my cousin.
I need
my
written
dear.
confirmation as proof of evidence.
My Kamiyoshi, I don't know.
Okay, if I do that, can they be from Niji?
No.
No?
Okay, that's all the women I actually talk to, so that's it. GG.
Damn.
No.
I guess my manager. Can I ask my
Yeah,
manager?
yeah.
No.
No, your manager is for Niji. Your manager is for Niji.
Well,
So,
can I have
what are you
Avallum
gonna
with
do?
the wig on? Does that work?
No. Yappe.
Okay, then I have no one. That's it.
No one at all.
Damn.
Damn.
Not even your mom?
I guess I could do my mom, yeah. That could work. What? Oh, come on, dude. Brother. Come on. Come on.
I love you, Wilson.
You know I didn't mean in a fucking weird way.
I love you, Wilson. I love you, Wilson. Sweet home Alabama.
I'm sorry.
Don't be.
I mean, I didn't want to laugh, but
Yes, you did.
it was just perfect wording, it's all.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In French, it doesn't mean anything weird if you say it like that.
What do
in
you
my
mean?
defense.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't mean like there's no dirty connotations if you say it like that in French.
Oh.
Okay, we don't need to give him
Yeah.
some bombastic side eye.
But
Mhm.
English a funny word, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it's a little bit curious because I thought that Wilson didn't speak French. I thought that he was not very familiar with French. I thought he studied it in a school, but that he didn't really speak French. And yeah, I am. Well, I don't want to describe myself as a philologist, but I know a little bit about language and the structure of languages. And English is a bit particular in its construction of sentences. One moment, please. In the sense that it is kind of similar to German, in that the modular nature of the language can permit for a very creative, shall we say, utilization or construction of sentences.
Yeah. Running through the meadow,
Flowers that speak
to me.
Wonderful. So we know that Wilson could do his mom. That is beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna check how long this video is because I remember this one being a little bit long. we're going to leave this one for another occasion. We're going to discover if Wilson is a misogynist in another moment, in another stream. But I think that we're gonna have to use another one. Because I think I want to do a box clip as well. There is actually a box clip, the box Akuma clip that is like the past week that I thought was pretty cool.
It's okay. This round, if I die, okay, I'll sacrifice. Like, if it comes to it, I'll sacrifice myself so you guys can live. I'll do it.
Oh, how charitable! How nice.
Yeah, I'd do it. I'd do it.
Always be the mindset.
All right.
Yeah.
Right?
I'm gonna hold you to it.
Wouldn't be very hero-like if I didn't do it.
That's true.
I forget that Chris is supposed to be heroes all the time.
Did you call yourself a hero?
I mean, there's a lot of unhero things you've done.
Like what?
Well.
She's stalling. She's stalling.
Go ahead. No. It sounds like you have a lot to say. Go ahead. We're looking at the game right now.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh,
go
he's
ahead.
done
Go
unheroic
ahead.
things. Name every unheroic thing he's ever done in his entire life.
No, we will not. We will be here all day. Please don't.
Exactly. Every single thing.
I mean, hey, Wilson, let's talk about that ASMR the other day. I was doing my dailies and I was listening to...
No way. That's too perfect.
I mean, hey, Wilson, let's talk about that ASMR the other day. I was doing my dailies.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna play solo today.
Yeah, we can do a solo stream. We can do a solo stream.
Collabs are overrated.
We need collabs. I mean, we need collabs. We need collabs when you had ASMR.
What can I say, guys?
What can
You know, my
say?
favorite line of his that he uses.
You done?
No,
I
apparently
think my
not.
favorite word that he uses in that one is when he goes, definitely.
I thought it was going to be something.
He like whispers, definitely.
Not bad. Definitely. Accounts payable. Return on investment. Quarterly report.
I think my favorite word that
Oh, never
he
mind.
uses in that one is when he goes,
Never mind. She's
There's
still
no-
going. I have
Yeah.
to get in. I actually do.
Mm.
Are you actually done now? You're done?
No.
Can you stop? Can you just shut up? Can you just play
Okay,
this?
Jesus. Wilson is way too fun to
If
this.
there was a way for me to actually ban you, I would.
oh yeah, really?
This
Yeah.
is not a bit. This is not me
You
being
will definitely
funny.
do
I'm
that, right?
serious.
Oh,
I would do it.
definitely.
Day. I wait the
I
day.
would do it.
I await the day, Wilson.
Waiting today. Yeah. Definitely waiting today.
Words that speak to me.
But my god, Wilson really is way too fun to tease, isn't he? He really is fun to tease. Okay. And... oh dear, it is cold. It is really cold. Okay, we're going to need to have the cool glasses for this one. This is the one, okay. Oh, I didn't realize this one was so short. Well, I guess it is fitting. Okay.
What are you wearing right now?
I'm wearing a shirt.
Give me more details.
It's like a dark gray shirt.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
It fits me.
Does it though?
Yeah.
Aren't your collarbones looking a little exposed at the moment?
It's a little hot outside.
It's a little hot. I see.
It's
What's going on with that
hot,
collar?
I don't know, man.
Why is it? It looks a little loose.
Who gave you this number?
I think that we need to adjust that color, right?
Don't worry about it.
Is this a pervert?
Yes.
I got it from a little birdie. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm no pervert. I know
Yes.
exactly what I need, what I want at this very moment.
Yeah, you are a pervert. Oh my god.
Give me more details about the shirt.
I don't know, man. It's a gray shirt.
Yes, more.
Ass sleeves.
Give me more. Give me more details. Come
Tell me more.
I have a
on.
belt.
Now he's demanding.
What kind of belt?
What kind
It's,
of
like,
belt?
it's
Yeah.
just a belt.
Is it around your waist? Is it around the top? Where is it?
It's like
What is it? What is it?
diagonal.
What color?
Diagonal?
Yeah.
Diagonal?
And it's a
Wow.
leather belt.
It's a leather
Yeah.
belt. I see.
I
What
see,
color
I
is it?
see, I see.
Black,
What color is the buckle?
gold.
Okay. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
That's
Proud
all.
of you?
Said enough. Thank you for answering my questions.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Good boy.
Wow. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
Okay, you gotta chill out, man.
I see your eyes widen on stream and I'm like, whoa.
You don't know what you just did. Okay, well, now
Good
because
boy.
you saying that, you realize that we're gonna have people reference this, or talk about this, or
Or
clip
clipping
this,
this.
or react to this, or bring this
Yeah.
up for the next, like, 3 months, right?
Yeah.
Maybe longer
For
than
the
that.
next 3 months? Look, jokes don't have to last that long.
Okay, fine. It was done a month ago, so we are still within the time frame. I wanted to say that this joke like far outlived the clipping, but we are 1 month in, so we don't really know. We don't really know. Goodbye. Okay, that was beautiful. Jesus, that was beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Vanta. Thank you, Vanta. We don't really know. Okay. Now, before we move on to FSP, I'm going to take the opportunity to record the. I'm going to take the opportunity actually to record the. Can we actually write it in here? FSP. Okay, excellent, fine. So if we select it on the. Okay, that is useful. That is useful. I'm going to take the opportunity to read you the. I'm sorry, it's just really, really cold. The. Nijisanji defense script. Okay. So just one moment, please. Okay. So I'm going to record this because I want this to clip later. So. It's going to take like 10 minutes or so. Sorry, I don't know why it's in there. We're going to start today's stream reacting to Bite the Beat. And now, just to clarify something, well, to clarify two things. One is I am reading some of these lines and actually reading them from a script. I wrote this a bit of this beforehand, I didn't want to stumble over my words too much. And also, I am probably going to clip this part, and I'm going to like make a title, like some really crazy title. I don't know, like, oh, Alconis defense Nijisanji? And one more of this. And sorry if I take a while to formulate my words here. I am trying to think somewhat carefully about what I say. But okay. So I know there are a lot of people who don't like Nijisanji. I debuted shortly after the termination of Miss Ellen. And while obviously people have a right, let me try again. While obviously people had a right to have a positive or a negative opinion of an agency, I hope that people understand that given that I try to become a professional Vtuber, I do not feel at liberty to speak too carelessly about other corpus, or at the very least to engage in drama. And that is a promise that I want to give to the people that watch the channel regularly, is that I will not be engaging in drama, or that I will not be like hitting you with drama or with like quote-unquote news about the Vtuber scene or anything like that, even if it will result in much slower or much lower growth, because that's not the kind of growth that I want to have. So when you come to this channel, you can be sure that we are not going to be dealing with that kind of unpleasant stuff. And therefore, while I understand that people might have frustrations with the agency, please note that this is not a sing the jar kind of channel. In addition to that, please keep in mind that individual livers who have not done anything wrong are not responsible for the perceived culture of a black corp, nor are they bad people just because they join an agency that people within the mainstream of the EN speaking sphere of Vtubing do not like. And I had actually heard people saying that about the Naut and Bite a Bit. In fact, a big amount of the criticism or negativity, or what you might want to call it, that came to the Naut at the start did seem to come about because of people holding it against them that they decided to debut or decided to be in an agency that did what they did at the start of 2024. Sorry about that. And again, it's understandable if you feel that Nijisanji or this or that agency are X or Y, etc. But again, I cannot speak like too loosely about that, because part of being a professional Vtuber, which I kinda try to be, implies not speaking too carelessly or at least too negatively about other agencies. Additionally, how to say this? A lot of people don't necessarily want to hear that stuff, especially not in the case of a channel that brands itself as a comfy place, or a place that does not dwell in negativity. Okay, continuing on. I mean, essentially, like, please have mercy. I just think that Frio is really, really cute, and I want to react to some cute boys. And judging by the poll that I made asking my community if they wanted to see Niji content, it seems that a slight majority agrees. And one moment, please. It's a little bit funny, but I let myself be convinced by the kind of stuff that I saw in Reddit virtual YouTubers, or for example in the comment section of many drama tubers, etc. Be convinced that on the one hand Nijisanji was really unpopular, but on the other hand that like interacting with anything Nijisanji will come with a lot of negativity. And I allowed that, I let that scare me away from reacting to Nijisanji, even if I like a lot of the libraries from there, a lot of the male talents from there. I will get into that a bit more in just a few minutes, but I eventually realized that was a mistake because I let myself think that this particular segment of the Vtuber community was all of the Vtuber community. And especially because of the way that the internet is structured nowadays, that just plain and simply isn't the case. And the kind of people that were more naturally fans of Nijisanji libraries, etc., simply don't go to, they probably don't really go to Reddit virtual YouTubers or whatever. But I will get into that a bit further ahead. Okay. Going into another point, libraries had fans that liked them, regardless of the errors that their agency might commit or what people who are not part of their community might say. And that's probably a big part of why Nijisanji is still going on despite all of the criticism that they had received. And another big part of why they were able to keep going on is that for all of their flaws, they were very loyal in catering to a niche that was underserved or directly not served by any other big agency or any other big group within the Vtuber community. And some elements of the Vtuber community, not necessarily drama fans, might say, oh well, it's because those fans of Nijisanji are Yoshis, because they're K-pop stans, because they are this, because they are that, and if someone wants to say to themselves that these fans of this thing that they don't like are bad people because of X or Y, then I guess that's their prerogative. But it's an overly simplistic view to take on a topic or a subject that by its very nature is much more multifaceted. Okay. But and essentially the kind of niche that I think that Nijisanji managed to serve, which no other agency really was able to, was in one sense like that of male libraries, but also of the again, I will go into it a bit further ahead, but I heard that the reason why some Niji sisters are so defensive of the agency is because it's the one agency where male and female libraries can interact without the community blowing up. Okay. And this might be a bit harsh to say, but let me ask it like this. If you're a fan of a more traditional, a more quote-unquote typical Vtuber agency, or the fan of female Vtubers, react well or listen to a tourist would say that the agency or whatever was pandering to gunners, and that the gears or their models, etc., were this or that? Most likely not. Most probably not. And why would they? This tourist is not part of their community, does not like the things that they like, and they do not have a vested interest in supporting the kind of entertainment that the male fan, in this case, will like. They just don't like what they these tourists just does not like what they see, and they keep telling the natural fans that it sucks or whatever. And again, while I recognize that some of this stuff might be a bit harsh to say. For a lot of the fans of my livers, for a lot of the fans of Nijisanji, the drama fans or the random people, etc., that were saying Sintejat or whatever, that could only name female livers, except maybe when they were making fun of a Luxian member or whatever for doing BFE stuff, or snickering about how Luxian was terafloped by Fuyoshi, were the tourists. They were the people that came completely outside of the community and kept telling the natural fans that what they like suck. And they had no obligation, or a desire to listen to them. So that might help to explain. Sorry, I had a terrible cold apparently. That might help to explain. Okay, third time's the charm. That might help to explain why, to the bafflement of a lot of the drama fans or whatever, the people that dislike Nijisanji, there are still a lot of supporters of Nijisanji despite everything that happened and despite all of the negative coverage. Additionally, I cannot help but wonder how many of the people on Reddit that post on Kurosanji or the better YouTubers of Reddit that speak so negatively about Nijisanji and keep saying that, I don't know, the agency is about to fault, etc., are also some of the people that called the period tracker in Love and Dead Space a Gunner feature, or that they say that Twilight, a story which, despite all of its faults, was really popular with a female audience, was trash. You know what I mean? Still a better love story than Twilight, etc. And the key of why I am mentioning those two things is that a really big amount of the, I don't want to say really big, but a sizable amount of the audience in Vtubing does approach and treat female-centered media or media that is for female fans with disdain. They treat it as lesser, which is in some ways an offshoot of the fact that media for female fans in the wider culture outside of Vtubing is treated as lesser. Like how, for example, Twilight got trashed as being awful, stupid, etc. Or the amount of the level of hatred that Love and Dead Space sometimes gets. Sorry, give me one moment, please. Additionally, from what I understand, a lot of Niji fans understand that the company is really far from perfect. But again, coming back to why they defend it so much, it's the only place where male and female Vtubers can interact without drama blowing up. And a small aside here, if people want Eroshi not to interact with the opposite gender, that is a perfectly valid feeling to have, and it is totally okay if someone wants it, wants their male or female Oshi not to interact with others and to how to say it, to have it be only them and the library. That's a perfectly valid feeling to have. Maybe don't be mean to the library or to the to the Vtuber if they interact with the opposite gender or something. But it is totally valid if you want to make your feelings on the matter clear. I don't think that you should be shamed for wanting to be an unicorn. I genuinely do not think that you should be. Sorry, the call is making it a bit difficult to think clearly. But I don't think that you should harass and mistreat members of the company or mistreat fans of the other branch just because you don't like the fact that members of the opposite gender exist within the company. You should have that basic level of respect for both other members of the agency and for their fans. I guess that you might like see between the lines where I am kinda going with this, right? There's another reason I think why Nijisanji is so defended by people, even despite all of the drama problems. At least I suspect this to be the case, but I think that another reason why Nijisanji is so defended is that for a long time, Nijisanji was the only agency where male entertainers did not or were not made to feel like second-class citizens. What do I mean by this? So, some people might know that I had been a Starmin for a long time, a fan of Holostars. And I am not going to mince words here. In some ways, being a Starmin is kind of a miserable experience, or at the very least, an experience that comes with a lot of defensiveness and negativity. You constantly had to fend off quote-unquote attacks or negativity from a big part of Cover's fanbase that just hates both the fans and the stars just for existing. And the agency has done a lot of things that, even if they did not have the conscious intent to increase the quote-unquote stigma or whatever against the Holostars branch, did end up resulting in fomenting a kind of culture where the kind of people that really dislike Holostars will breed. And that was one of the biggest surprises that I had when I started checking out Nijisanji. Like when I started checking out some Wilson or some Bite the Beat clips, I was actually really surprised when I found myself when I realized that I did not feel that I had to defend myself, or the fans didn't really feel like they had to fend off the negativity from some unicorn, or that they did not have to feel like, I don't know, that staff was not being very supportive of the Holostars branch just because it was the Holostars branch. And again, this is going to feel a bit harsh to say, but where the fans of the male livers and the female fans were not made to feel like they were the 10% minority or something within the cover fanbase. You could be just comfortably yourself, and it was not until I started checking out more and more of Nijisanji that I realized what a valuable thing that was. I remember there was actually this one comment that I saw somewhere in the interwebs that said something like, I think that a lot of other fans don't realize, it was speaking about among female fans, don't realize just how wonderful it can be for us to have our own space that is completely separate from male fans. And that is actually something that I perfectly understand and sympathize with. I can perfectly understand from what I heard, for example, a lot of lesbian fans. A big part of why they are fans of male Vtubers is because they do not want to share spaces with male fans. And again, that is something that is completely valid and understandable, especially because I'm going to share an example or an experience that I had with a Holostars clip that I did. So I did that clip about Altair being inspired to come back from his hiatus and how he almost graduated. Because it's very obvious during his hiatus that he was seriously considering graduation, right? It's very obvious. And okay, in the clip he talked about how it was his love for the tempura, it was his love for his fellow stars, and it was the inspiration that he got from League of Legends Joker that he decided not to graduate in the end, right? Okay, so far so good, amazing. And one moment please. Sorry about that. The first comment was actually like a really sweet, really nice comment that said, "Oh, thank you so much for clipping this. I am so glad that Altair stayed for us, whatever." Okay. And keep in mind, the clip within the greatest scheme of things, even though I am enormously heartfelt thankful for the 1,700 views that I got, which for my channel is a lot. It's quite probably actually the most popular video on my channel. Even within the niche that is VTubing, that's a small video. It's a small video in the greater scheme of things. And even there, I got one comment that I guess it was kind of an anti, but I really wish that the automod hadn't deleted his comment, or that he hadn't hidden his comment or whatever, because he didn't really say anything that was really mean. He just said like, oh wow, yeah. He says he came back, but like his last stream is 3 weeks ago or something. And again, he did not say that in a mean manner, but it's a testimony to how even in this super small clip, you can have some covercore fan spreading negativity about Holostars. And trust me, I see videos discussing Holostars or clips about Holostars, and like clockwork, you are in like half of the videos, you are guaranteed to have at least one person that is saying something negative about Holostars, or how they should be disbanded, or how they don't do this right, or whatever. And how to say this in a nice way? It's understandable if a fan will feel more comfortable in the fan base of an agency where those things do not happen. Leaving aside, of course, like Wuteroshi will be, or which VTuber they like hanging around with. But it's understandable if fans don't want to be in a place that is going to bring negativity alongside. And additionally, in some ways, like maybe you could see it as a, oh sorry, I seem to miss a few messages. Sorry about that. Don't bad sim. Grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Muchas gracias. Oh, new sub here. Nice design. Thank you so much. And thank you for being a new sub. Grazie davvero. Thank you truly. Yeah, it is, people, oops. Okay, excellent. People are going to feel more comfortable in a place where they are welcome. And now, like I said, Covercorp genuinely has a good heart. I genuinely believe that Tanigo-san has a good heart. But there are a lot of things in Covercorp that makes it so that Holostars and its fans feel that they can have a sense of negativity. That feeling of negativity does not come from nowhere. But that is a conversation for another situation. What is relevant here is that for all of their faults, Nijisanji quote unquote bet I'm not sure, pushed hard for male livers and their fans, and the reward that they got from that was the loyalty of a big segment, a big part of the Vtuber community that, let's be entirely honest, will not find that kind of service or that kind of catering pretty much anywhere else in Vtubing. I see occasionally like this or that small agency popping up, and it's almost exclusively either all female gen or a mixed gen. One moment, please. And even mixed gens are rare. Saying it kind of bluntly, agencies don't really have a lot of faith in male VTubers. And I don't really know if this is something that will play a factor, but because of the conceptions that a lot of the indie scene have about male VTubers, that they are all perverts or whatever, I think that's something that probably does not help with indies, but it is not something that I am very sure of. So if it's probably a testament to how much though a part of the market likes male VTubers, that just because the Niji went hard on the support for their male livers, for the male entertainers, that they did not make them feel like second-class citizens, but integrated them pretty much from the start into their main entertainment, their main branch. Starting, I think, from Gen 3, I think it was when Kusuha debuted in Nijisanji, right? I am not super sure. But the fact that they gathered to this niche that wanted male livers permitted them to remain afloat even with all of the problems that they have. And I think that is a testament to how much people can like male VTubers. That even an agency that does the, let's be polite here, that does the errors that Nijisanji does, they can still remain afloat just by pandering to that audience. And again, people might say that, oh, well, Nijisanji just panders to the fujos, Nijisanji just panders to the crazy people that like BFE or whatever. You might say whatever you want, which will only really prove that, oh man, that is too mean. But essentially what I was going to say is that if you want to tell yourself that Nijisanji is only afloat because it panders to fujoshis or because it panders to BFE, like that is a bad thing, then it betrays it shows that you had the feeling that pandering to a female public is a bad thing, which again kinda demonstrates why how to say this politely, why so many elements within Vtubing had a relatively low female audience. I guess we can say it like that. And again, I know that it is said I'm saying some stuff of this stuff in a very direct light, but for example, if you check the virtual YouTuber subreddit, you are pretty much guaranteed 90% of the posts, of the memes, whatever or the news that you see in there, like they are practically guaranteed to be something that just plain and simply isn't meant for a female audience. And I do think that the women who are fans of VTubing pick up on that. I really do think that they do. Of course, to that you had to add that Reddit in itself is generally a site that isn't as popular with the female audience, with the female user base for a bunch of reasons, and you had to multiply that by 3 or something in subreddit about Vtubers. So sorry about that. Sorry, I am trying to think for a little bit. Processing. The great key is that some of the livers had a great deal of respect for the audience that they had and the audience that wanted specific things from them that they were not getting from other parts of the industry. And also, despite all of their faults of their company, those livers themselves individually were really nice. They were really hardworking people. And it is perhaps those two things why, despite the confusion of some Reddit comments that I saw, etc., so many members in Holostars still keep collabing with some members of Nijisanji, or some members of First Stage Production keep collabing with members of Nijisanji. Sorry about that. And why, again, Nijisanji keeps itself afloat despite everything that happened. Okay, this is already dragging on and out, so I'm just going to reply to a few of the old posts when I first did this little speech. And let's see. And thankfully, I do think that Nijisanji JP wasn't ever like really weak. I do get the feeling that they are starting to recover their image with Bite a Bit. But really, a lot of things with Bite a Bit, like it was subtly but kinda directly made clear that they were pretty much pivoting to a sort of new direction with Bite a Bit. They are bilingual speakers, therefore they had a very direct connection to the central management in JP. They are incredibly seiso, and they had a lot of the idol aesthetic to them. Additionally, from what I understand, all 4 of them are incredibly consummate professionals, and Nijisanji really spent a lot, and I mean a lot of effort into making them a successful generation. Here. Oh yeah, there was a worry that NijiEN will get merged. Especially in the Japanese branch, it's usually rare to see female and male livers interact because of the Unhinged fans. I do not know about that because I'm not super familiar with the Japanese branch, but it is, from what I understand, a bit common, I think, in the Japanese branch for both livers to have their own unicorns, both male and female livers. I do think that a lot of people tend to underestimate the existence of female unicorns, which I will admit, for a long time I also did not think that there were female unicorns, but apparently they do exist. Hola panita, Oli, ¿cómo estás? Disculpa, estaba ocupada. No, está bien, la comprendo. Me quedan unos dos minutos de un pequeño discursito en inglés y de hecho pasamos al español. Pero volví solo por ti, Kuchirumi. You came back just for me? No, that's wonderful. ¿Viniste por mí? Eso es maravilloso. Okay. The GP branch is a much more strong. Master is a wild character. And but yeah, it was essentially because of that. Despite everything that happened, and again, it's perfectly understandable if you do not like the company, the livers in Nijisanji still have a lot of people who like them. And lastly, sorry about that. While this might be a bit of an unpleasant thing to think about, when like the fans of this or that male liver see that ex-female liver got terminated, even for circumstances that were unfair or something, and I am speaking here in a general sense, I'm not speaking about the most recent termination, that is something that is kind of alien to them, that has nothing to do with their community. It's the same as, for example, when Ganma-san got terminated in Holostars. For a fan of, I don't know, someone in Advent or whatever, that is completely alien. It's completely separated from them. They wouldn't have any reason to feel bad about it, or to feel that the agency did something wrong just because someone from another branch got terminated. And I understand if people that follow more the news of the wider VTubing industry feel that it's like unfair or unjustified or something, but it's how a lot of the fanbase feels. And okay, yeah, this last point and we conclude this video. I know that, like, for example, you follow the channel of, I don't know, things Vtubers say, or for example the virtual YouTubers of Reddit or Sanji or something, you might get the feeling that everyone in VTubing hates Nijisanji. But again, because of how segmented the internet is nowadays, you have to keep in mind that you're just seeing a slice of the fanbase. The natural fans of Nijisanji are not going to be in those Reddits or those communities. It does not mean that they don't exist, just that you do not see them. Okay. So that's why, even with everything that happened, Nijisanji is going to stick around for quite a long time. Holostars is probably going to keep collabing with them from time to time, and they are not going to be as ostracized as perhaps some elements of the VTubing community would have hoped for them to be. Will they be more, will this quote-unquote Black Corpo be more ostracized or abandoned or whatever if an alternative to the service that they offered, male livers or male livers that don't feel like they're a second-class citizens or whatever, pops up? Maybe. But until that happens, Nijisanji is more or less the only really big, really established name in town, if you want that kind of entertainment. So that's why they started. Okay, excellent. I really hope I don't need to edit a lot of that video. Okay. Maravilloso. Ahora volvemos al chat. No tiene que ser un muñeco. Ya me voy. Oh, no, no te vayas, no te vayas. Por favor, ven a jugar. Espera un momento. Estas son las letras de... Are these the lyrics of Let It Go? I almost want to sing the song. Casi quiero cantar la canción, pero me preocupa que Disney me lance copyright por eso. Me preocupa que el Disney me lance un copyright por eso. Estaba cantando, so you were singing. Oh, wow. No, isn't that a sweet? Okay. ¿Saben? You know, I never seen Frozen. Yo nunca he visto Frozen. Yo jamás vi Frozen. Perdón, voy a poner un anuncio aquí. Espero que no les atrape el anuncio. I hope that you don't get trapped by the ad. It's on the Twitch chat, by the way. Y por cierto, ¿saben? Estaba debatiendo en algunas ocasiones tener una transmisión que sea exclusivamente YouTube. para poder tener un mucho mayor bitrate y que la calidad de imagen en la transmisión de YouTube sea mejor. Porque la calidad en YouTube no es bella. La calidad de la transmisión en YouTube no es linda. Y... Perdón. Realmente quisiera que la gente que está mirando en YouTube también pueda tener una buena experiencia. I really would like for the people that are watching on YouTube as well to have a good experience. So, I don't know, it is something that I am considering. Pero, eso es lo que estoy considerando. Pero, tengo que ser un poco más... Tengo que determinar mejor qué clase de videos, qué clase de transmisiones serían mejores para ser exclusivas en YouTube y cuáles serían mejores para hacer multi-stream en YouTube y Twitch. Because in my case, because I do not have a very good graphics card, I only had a 960, I don't have a very good NVENC. So I had to be selected due to the bitrate limitation. Ok, ahora denme unos minutitos. Iré a un idle meeting. Iré un momento al baño. I will go to an idle meeting and we will continue with the reactions. We will go ahead with first stage production reactions. Okay, just give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. Hello, sexy. Hola, sexy. Wait, I think you're not supposed to breathe like whisper on YouTube, right? No, I think whispering is okay. Creo que se supone que no tienes que susurrar en YouTube, ¿eh? No, creo que suspirar está bien. Creo que es los alientos sugestivos, los respiros sugestivos lo que está mal. I think that is like breathing suggestively that is wrong or something. It is so painful. It is so painful that that YouTube does not like ASMR, because my channel would have grown so much more if I could do ASMR in here. But you know, you can actually look this solfeo and perceives you from the rain. You can put that in the... Pueden poner eso en el buscador de YouTube y uno de los primeros resultados tendría que ser de un canal solfegue. Ese es mi canal ASMR. that is my ASMR channel, and I'm going to start uploading much more ASMR stuff in there. It's always good to have an alternative. That actually I have like, aside from Alconist, I am doing like some 5-6 other things, other online activities. Aparte de Alconist, estoy haciendo algo así como unas 5 o 6 otras actividades. Hola, Dulzura. Hey, I got that almost on time. There are others, by the way. Hay otros sonidos también. I don't remember which one. Closet door. Here. I forgot that also works on. Beautiful, beautiful. So, hey, excellent, well done. Let's see. ASMR scripts, which I wrote actually. I recently released one. Let's see how that one is doing, by the way. Let's see how that one is doing. Video editing, video clipping. The ASMR channel. The other ASMR channel. It's voice acting audio of other type. Es el tipo de actuación de voz o ASMR de otra clase. Oh my god. But I'm trying to think, because there is clipping, script writing, voice acting, different kind of script writing, voice acting, and there is something. Oh yeah, the Patreon stuff or the Patreon equivalent stuff. So I do a lot of stuff aside from Alchemist. But okay, let's continue, shall we? Let us continue. Oh yeah, and thankfully the ASMR script is going well. Alright. ¿Desde cuándo tienes ese lado pervertido? Since when do you have that perverted side? Desde hace tiempo. Era algo que no quería tener demasiado en la cuenta de Alconist, porque quería que la cuenta de Alconist sea seiso, que sea algo dulce, inocente. It's something that I didn't want to have too much as Alconist, because I want Alconist to be very seiso and innocent. And additionally, I did not want to have any kind of problems with the platform. Y adicionalmente no quería tener ningunos problemas con la... no quería tener ninguna clase de problemas con las plataformas. But in other pages and in other platforms, I don't have to worry as much, and I can have it as a separate persona. Pero en otros canales y otras plataformas no tengo que preocuparme tanto y puedo tenerlos como una personalidad separada. Okay. I made you wait too long. Let's go to the Zatsu room too. Oh, right, antes me... La única pervertida de aquí soy yo. Así que ve a la habitación y quítate la ropa. Ups, ve a la habitación y quítate la ropa. The only pervert in here is me. So go to the room and take off your clothes. All I can say to that is Yabe. Okay. FSP reactions. First stage production. Can we select the clip here? Excellent. Okay. Whew. Oh man, it's cold. It's really cold. It's cold. Also, guys, Amici. Cassian Floros from Fierce Stage Productions, Fierce AN Generation Avallum, like my clip. He liked my Cassian Floros clip. Actually, why don't we do that? Why don't we react to... We can react a little bit to the clip. I can say the story in detail. I can go into the story in detail a bit later. But, okay. Agonis Buenarroti. My god, what's this guy? Who's this guy? Oh man, I think he's streaming. Okay, good luck to him. Where is it? I guess we can react to this later. And okay, here it is. And yeah. We're not going to react to the whole thing. We're not going to react to the whole thing. No vamos a reaccionar a todo el clip. I was like, wow, it's gold. And I had a little surprise for you in the comments. I had a little surprise for you, Amici, in the comments. You're not gonna believe it. I did not believe it when it happened. Hay una pequeña sorpresa para ustedes, Amici, en los comentarios. There is a special someone that commented on the clip. Hay una persona especial que comentó en el clip. Y no se lo van a creer. Yo no me lo creí en el momento. Yo no me lo creí en ese momento, en su momento. So, night security. Cassian Floros clip. This card elf will keep us safe. But he's also scared. Okay.
But yeah.
No, from the start.
Start the game real quick.
Enjoy
But yeah.
the clip.
Let me just start the game real quick. So, let's...
Cassian is my Yoshi in Avallum, by the way.
Aha! Alright. Okay.
Oh, sorry, it's a little cold. Perdón, hace un poco de frío.
Oh god. Oh.
There are not going to be subs. No van a haber captions, así que podemos tener los subtítulos.
Lego blocks in our house.
Pay attention, miren este efecto que va a pasar en un ratito. En un momentito. No, perdón. Sorry. You'll know it when you see it. I know it's going to be negative of me to say this, but I'm actually so disappointed in that clip, in that part. When the oof part, I wanted it to look way fancier. Me siento un poquito decepcionado con esa parte de dolor, uff, porque quería que se vea mucho más elegante, mucho más linda. Pero terminé usando una capa múltiple muy básica para la edición ahí. Todavía hay muchas cosas que estoy aprendiendo en DaVinci Resolve. There are still a lot of things that I'm learning in DaVinci Resolve.
That's an awful mirror. Sorry. Can't even see myself in there. But hey, maybe again.
Huh? And okay, I know this is super basic, but at least it conveys the message. I do apologize that the editing is kinda not that great. Sorry about that.
It is a daughter, right? Oh, am I going to my job? Like
Easy?
how Akuma no
Easy?
Koro is your go-to Lucy song? It's just like that. Security guard. We're 35 years old.
Wow.
Personal.
That's old. That's old. Oji-san. Oji-san.
I should check my job. Ooh.
Okay, this is another edit I'm kind of proud of.
Check the fire alarms in the back of the rooms and lock the doors. Turn off the lights in the
Just
bathrooms.
a bit, un
If
momentito.
people are still present, send them home.
Oh, hace frío.
On the 23rd. Shut the fuck up! Looks like some people are still here.
I practically never use Fairlight, the audio editor in DaVinci Resolve.
I lost contact
But
with
it's fun.
Keigo
It has some fun
who used
effects.
to be a security guard for this building. He probably quit.
Okay, we're going to
I'm
close it
to
at the
rely on
like
you from now on.
5-minute
This
mark, I
company
think.
apparently has a rule prohibiting
Right?
any overtime work
Because-
past midnight. Check the clock, surveillance monitor, and security.
Yeah, I'm going to leave
before
the
you
full
make
clip
your
of this
rounds.
for another
Best
person,
regards,
for
your
another
manager,
for
Yamamoto.
another stream.
Motherfucker. Go home.
Hey,
Oh, you're the new
it's time to go home. It's time to sleep.
already? I guess I'll pause
I
the
really
rest of
like
my
the kind of
subordinates
voices
tomorrow.
that Cassian can do.
Yeah, goodbye.
Bye. Bye.
Let's check
Good
the
night.
fire alarm. No abnormalities.
There are no abnormalities.
Next room. Sugiwa.
Sugiwa.
Was that the guy?
What guy?
Doesn't seem like it.
Oh,
Did I close the door?
it's really cold. It's cold.
Ah, that's how you lock him. Okay.
The
Looks like some
challenge
people are
that
still
I
here.
set for myself in
For now,
with this
I should go
video
around and lock the
was
doors,
to
starting from the first
tell
floor. I
the
did.
coherent
Let's go
story,
to the second floor.
like a Cliff
Well, there's
Notes
11
coherent
floors in this
story
building.
of the whole stream,
Alright, let's start
so
from
that
the
someone
right, go
could
to the left.
see this highlights clip and
ma'am.
okay, this one is
Time
another
for you
good
to go
effect.
home.
What is it? Oh, are you perhaps?
Espera.
You're cool.
You're cool.
Next, let's exchange contact information. I can't leave unless you give me your contact information.
Ma'am, I am married. And I have a daughter.
I promise you won't regret it. You
Dross
better not
piano.
ignore me. Goodbye.
Okay, I am a little proud of that edit. I know it's super crude, but you gotta admit it's kinda nice. You gotta admit it's at the very least kind of original.
Anybody else?
You gotta
here?
admit it's at least kind of original.
Oh, what is this?
So the main goal that I had, this is another effect.
Oh god, that's loud. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Yo, what the fuck?
It's probably not very noticeable,
my
but there's
goodness,
actually like a little bit of a visual distortion in that clip. That's why the frame rate in that moment got a bit messy.
Holy fuck!
But the idea of these highlight clips is that someone could see the whole story of what happened in the stream in a more packaged format. And apparently, a special person like it. You're gonna see in a
Oh my
minute.
god!
Oh my dear. Poor Cass. Poor
Holy
Cass.
shit! Jesus Christ! Why was that suddenly so loud? Oh my god!
Why was it so loud
Holy
indeed?
moly! Hello, anybody in here?
I am a bit tempted. Should we keep going or nah? I'm gonna leave the full clip for another situation, but I'm gonna do like 10 minutes. I'm
Wait,
gonna
is
do
that the
10
men's
minutes.
or women's bathroom? What? Wait, this one only has stalls. This one is the women's bathroom.
What do you want? What? Who? What do you want? Oh, the security guard. What do you want? Can you please leave the lights on? I'll turn them off.
Ok. De acuerdo.
Ma'am.
Por cierto, ¿los subtítulos en español se ven bien? No tienen ningún problema ahí. Ups.
Ma'am, you have to get out. Come on. Well, I have to let her stay then.
Yeah.
We finished everything. Let her poop with the lights on, dude. I have pooped with lights off. She can do it the same. Come on. Don't be a weakling.
I guess this is a good moment to mention that Cass apparently served in the military.
Oh no. Guys, do I interact? Guys, do I interact with the
Guys.
with the TV?
Guys.
Do we need to? I am kind of curious.
Good luck.
Not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm. Oof, it is cold.
Are you kidding me? It's
Hace
still
frío.
so loud. Wow. Holy shit.
Is it covered? Hey, thank you for the headband. Oops.
Okay.
Don't ban Sim.
No subtitles?
Don't ban Sim. Thank you for the headband. Thank you. It makes me feel warmer. A great help now because it's like, I don't know, 5 Celsius or something.
I am listening.
Like super, super cold.
Hello?
Yeah, 3 minutes and then
You
we
here?
complete this. Anyone here? Okay. Los latinoamericanos estoy seguro que van a conocer de dónde vienen estos efectos de sonido, asociados bastante con Dross Roxanne. Now, I don't know if English speakers will recognize these sounds very easily.
Didn't I ask to leave them on?
But like
You
this
were on the
super
second
famous
floor, you-
Spanish-speaking YouTuber Dross Roxanne uses these sounds a lot,
Okay.
and I thought they were perfect for her. Hey, what was that? What was that sound?
Well, now it's starting to make me feel uncomfortable. For sure.
Excuse me, I wanna try the other commands too.
Okay.
No, go ahead. I totally love it. I totally love it.
See the poop lady again. Oh.
Time's
God.
up.
Oh God. Can I turn you off? Yo, you're wasting a lot of paper.
That's a bit
I'm
weird.
just
It
saying,
should play the times up audio. I don't know why I didn't play the times up audio.
Who's this? And why is this paper clipping through the printer? What was that?
Okay, we can rewind that. I'm sorry, but hola Dulzura.
What was that?
Because I actually really like that effect. It's simple, but
What was that?
and it was actually very quickly to make that one. It wasn't really difficult to make that effect at
wants
all.
me to finish this work by tomorrow morning. There's no way I can finish all of this.
There's no way.
I never thought being a working adult would be this
By the way,
tough.
hola
They even
Dulzura comes
told me
from
to
hi honey.
clock out
Hi
on
honey.
time. They've got to be kidding me. You're the only
De
one
allí
who
viene.
knows how
Hola
hard I
Dulzura.
work overtime every day. Seeing you boosts my mood because it
mm.
means I can go home.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm going home.
Reminder that
See you
you're
tomorrow.
awesome.
See you tomorrow, buddy.
Nos vemos mañana.
What is this sound? Is that the lights? Goodbye, buddy. Doesn't seem like a bad guy. Hello? Oh, the fluorescent
I'm
lights
still
are
half
flickering.
wondering,
I need to
should I
replace them.
watch
Oh,
the
do I
whole
now?
thing? Let's go ahead and watch the whole thing. Let's just watch the whole thing. Oh, that's good. Thank you, honey. I'm so glad you like it. Cass is so bold.
Oh.
Like, Cass is so bold, actually.
They're really... am I really gonna go through all 11 floors? Really?
Yep.
It's
all
already
11.
scary on the 5th one. God damn. So the ghost is an overworked employee? But why do the walls suddenly look so...
And I
little
do
dark on this floor. Let's go
apologize
check
that
the
a lot
I
of
don't
the...
have a fuse up my ass. In here, maybe? Oh, okay. Oh, these are... Maybe... Where it's red?
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, this story looks
Yeah, we can watch the
very
whole
out
thing.
of
We can
place.
watch the whole thing.
And I guess this is the place where I have to find the fuse, if I had to guess. Oh. Great. Okay,
I
yeah.
don't know. I'm still a bit
I
unsure.
think
I'm
this
sorry.
would be the time where I would resign.
Yeah, we're just gonna do 12 minutes and I'm gonna leave the whole clip for another day.
resign
Sorry
from my
that I
job.
like dilly
definitely
daddling,
not sign up for
doubting myself a bit in here. But I...
Okay, some construction bars. Was this in the contract? Well.
Maybe not.
Definitely not. I'm gonna sue this company. Oh, hey, we got
Oh,
fuse.
hey, no,
Hell yeah.
don't.
Okay, I thought something would spawn behind me, like. Something has to happen, though, right? I mean, it's not just gonna let me walk all the way back, right? Do you guys know how to get out of a maze, by the way?
No, I don't think
Hey.
I won't.
We got out unscathed. Yay, we got the fuse.
Yay!
Hi, ma'am.
You know my weakest ability in DaVinci Resolve? Fusion. The special effects sector of the DaVinci Resolve. Like, and you use it a lot for text effects and things. Like, text effects are my weakest ability in DaVinci Resolve.
Hey, that's not Ada Wong. Come on. The person from earlier must have left. I'll confirm it in the surveillance room on the first floor. Okay. That's the security room. There is another TV.
I am a little bit embarrassed that my editing is so crude. Estoy un poquito avergonzado que mi habilidad como editor es tan cruda. Es muy simplista. Okay. We're not watching the whole thing because it's like half an hour. And I already spent a lot of the stream talking about Nijisanji. Veremos el resto, el clip completo en otra transmisión. Maybe we do another reaction stream this month. Quizá haremos una segunda transmisión de reacciones este mes para recuperar algunos de estos. Okay, so sorry about that. And yeah, the clipper is Alconis Buenarroti, Alclanista Buenarroti. That name is familiar, isn't it? Ese nombre es un poco familiar, ¿verdad? I wonder what that Alconis is. You should subscribe to Alconis. You should subscribe to Alconis. He sounds like an okay clipper. Okay, so earlier on, I say that you will be surprised at one of the commenters, right? Al principio del clip, yo dije que te iban a estar sorprendido por uno de los comentarios, ¿verdad? Did I? Yeah, I did. So let's check out the comment, right? Guys. Cassian Floros from First Stage Production, First EN Generation Avallum like the clip. Thank you for the compilation. Your editing is so funny. LMFAO. I could not believe it. When I saw it. Like the first time that I saw that, I think it was an update or something, like a notification. I was like, yeah. Like, I thought, wait, no way. Is it real? Is it? No way that is the actual Cassian Floros. Is it? And then I saw, and it was actually Cassian Floros. It was the actual Cassian Floros. I was so happy. I was so happy, to be honest. I was like really happy, really flattered too. And sorry, I do imagine that he found it because I added the raw Floros, ROFL Floros tag when I shared the clip on Twitter. But honestly, that someone, such a professional, someone like Cassian Floros from a corpo, that he liked the clip, I still am, to be honest, absolutely over the moon. I was like so flattered and like, really, thank you, grazie davvero al signore Cassian. Really, thank you so very much. You had no idea what an incredible feeling it is to be acknowledged by Yoroshi. Like, it genuinely is amazing. Sorry that I am running out of words. It's just that I was so happy. Thank you, Cass. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It did take me a little bit to respond because I got so shy that I did not know what to say in exchange. And Galgadot is, by the way, like a really a regular and a really beloved person, a really beloved regular of the channel. I actually really appreciate it a lot. So I say thank you, and then he said thank you on getting Cass himself to comment on the video. And I was for a moment, for a while, like for a few hours, like going to, oh, what do I say? What is Cassian Floros? What do I say? I don't want to say something silly. I don't want to risk saying something something silly. I don't want to. No, I don't want to stick my foot in my mouth or something. Okay, I need to really think about what I'm going to say. And eventually I did say like, oh yeah, wow. Thank you so much for enjoying the clips. I'm actually elated that you like the editing. Thank you for the stream. And thank you to all of Avallum for being so awesome. You're my favorite from Avallum, by the way. And it honestly is. He really is my favorite from Avallum. Practically the one whose streams I watch. I had watched a few Sander streams. We can actually like do Sander Netherbrand experience, right? I think we can do that actually. Okay. I watched a few Sanders streams, and especially I am like making my way through that fan fiction writing advice that stream that he had. But regularly, like the one whose streams I watch is generally Cassian. I don't think I had seen any. What is this? Any Roscoe streams, or any Lucian streams. Well, I actually did watch. Oh, ¿será que la panita argentina está aquí? Podemos ver un video de Lucian con los argentinos en un momento. Si es que sigue la panita allí, podemos ver eso después. Okay, but sorry, I haven't watched any Lucian streams. But okay, let's see if I have other agencies. It should be I should have First Stage Production in here. Ravanis. Okay. Okay. Now, we are going to see which video is shorter. We're going to see which video is shorter. Oh no, this one is 12 minutes. Okay, let's try Sander Netherbrand experience. Sander Netherbrand experience. Well, that is a little bit surprising. I could swear that is this one the Sander Netherbrand experience, because I do think that there is.
Excuse me.
I do think that there is actually
Seemed like
another
wherever
one
I
that was
sat,
literally titled the Sander
was like,
Netherbrand
oh yeah,
experience.
this is like a valid place for me to sit. Wow.
But
my race is
no, this is the one.
To be precise, my age is 126 years young, but please don't hold it against me.
I'm actually a bit unsure. Do we react to this or do we react to the Ravanis quest? To the Ravanis Zatsu. Sander Netherbrand experience is a bit long, so we are going to give it to. Yeah, okay. Ups. Oh, ahí está. Se me congeló el cerebro. Ah, dejo pensar cosas. Ok. De acuerdo. Ya que tenemos a alguien de Argentina aquí, un clip especial para los hispanoparlantes. Solo un clip especial para los hispanoparlantes y luego pasamos a Ravanis. De acuerdo. Lucien Argentinos. Lucien Argentina. Okay. It should be this one, right? Yeah, it should be. Cuando Lucien fue estafado estando en Argentina, lo lamento mucho que haya pasado por eso. Es un video bien corto, así que podemos verlo por un momento. Y después pasamos al video principal. Ok, solo deme unos 7 minutos en Argentina.
I gotta tell you though about like the freaking scam that I went through, because these MFs, like they were super nice to me at the beginning. However, when I left, my deposit, man. So they gave me back my
le
deposit,
quitaron su
but
depósito.
it was like $300, and it was all fake.
Billete.
Fake
Billete.
cash. So I went straight from Argentina to Spain.
Oh,
and
no.
I went to
Mi
get
ley
some
no
euros.
aprobaría eso.
And when I went to the bank, they told me, "Oh, these are fake." I was like, "What?
What?
That's crazy." I was so sad. But it's okay. I mean, whatever. It happened. Sue them. Yeah, hold on. Let me time travel and like go back 10 years ago. Actually, not even 10 years ago. That was 6 years ago. Did you confront them?
No,
it was too late. It was several months after. I don't use cash, but when you travel in like Europe, you need cash. Still do it, bro.
Really?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me just like hire a lawyer right now. Who should I hire for lawyer?
Nah.
There. Nah, I think I would lose.
F en el chat.
Haka? Oh yeah, no,
F en el
Haka's
chat
definitely
por.
would get me out of it. Yeah, honestly, I should probably just hire Haka.
Sí.
He'll give me a discount. That's all.
Haka, I'm not very familiar with Haka's backstory, but from what I understand, he was actually one of those people that like really hard workers. Like really hard workers. Sorry, one moment. Haka es el orgullo de Latinoamérica. Es una de esas personas que desde muy pequeño fue un gran trabajador. Estoy seguro que muchos en Latinoamérica sabremos lo que eso implica cuando yo digo que él contó una vez una historia cuando era chico y él tuvo que ir a vender caramelos en la calle siendo chico. Así que es alguien que viene de un trasfondo extremadamente humilde y pudo avanzar junto a su familia a través de mucho trabajo y de encontrar muchas salidas y formas de trabajar. Así que en ese sentido admiro muy profundamente a Haka también.
100% guarantee winning. Isn't there studying law? You don't need a lawyer like to actually win a case. You need somebody like Haka that will pressure them. They see Haka and they're gonna be like, feared.
Devuélveme el dinero, devuélveme el dinero, devuélveme el dinero, devuélveme el dinero.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't even bother. Why bother? I'll just get the money back at some point.
I got a scam out of in a job too. They wage theft. They did not pay me my wage. Yo fui estafado también en un trabajo que una vez tuve. No me pagaron mi salario. And I am sure that a lot of people will also ask like, oh, I mean, why didn't you sue them? Why didn't you like ask for your money? Why didn't you like reclaim your money? Quizá algunos se preguntarán, oh, bueno, ¿por qué no les demandaste? ¿Por qué no les reclamaste ese salario? And I had a lot of things going on at the same time, and I just happened to have like another job right after. And I was so focused in the new job, I didn't want to mess anything up, that I felt that it was not going to be worth it to fight for my wage. Conseguí un trabajo nuevo justo después de ser despedido de ese otro trabajo anterior. Y literalmente unos 3 días después tuve una entrevista para otro trabajo que me quedé tan enfocado en ese trabajo y no quería, por supuesto, perder ese nuevo trabajo, que sentí que no valía la pena perseguir a mi trabajo anterior por mi salario anterior. So I can understand where Lucien is coming from here. Puedo entender a qué se refiere Lucien aquí.
Never hire Lucy as a lawyer. Listen, defending myself on cases like that, it's like whatever. If I'm hired to defend a case, I will do my best to defend
Also,
the
civil
case.
cases can be.
I would make
Casos
sure
civiles pueden
that my client is 100% sure.
alargarse mucho.
Assure them, you know, like, are you sure you want to
Es
do
que hay
this?
gente muy mala. No, hay gente muy deshonesta. Hay gente muy
We might
deshonesta.
lose. Are you sure? Like, regardless.
There are some very dishonest people in the world, unfortunately. Thank you for watching. Ok. Ahora sí, ahora vemos el principal. Okay. ¿Están los hispanoparlantes listos? ¿Están listos los hispanoparlantes? Este es un Zatsu en español. Oh, así que... De acuerdo, tiene subtítulos en inglés, así que podemos...
Cambiando el tema un poco, ¿qué piensas tú de los argentinos? Porque tengo un supa que dice, obviamente siempre tiene que haber el supa. ¿Cuántas copas tenés, papá? Espera, bro. Siempre tiene que haber una persona.
¿Cuántas copas tenés, papá?
¿Por qué me dijiste así?
¿Por qué? Y a todo esto, ¿qué piensa de los argentinos?
Mi tío es de los racistas. Bueno, muy bonito y todo, pero
Si
¿qué
quieres-
piensan los argentinos?
¡No!
Yo estuve
Y a todo esto, ¿tú qué opinas de Maradona?
como 9 meses en Argentina. Y...
Este cabrón estuvo en todos lados, tío.
No, la verdad me gustó
Viajero del
bastante.
mundo. Es un
Era bien
vampiro.
barato también.
Él puede viajar a todas
Y la
partes si es un vampiro.
¿Qué carajos haces en Argentina?
¿Qué hacía?
¿Qué haces en
Visitando.
Argentina?
Estaba visitando, conociendo.
Estaba conociendo nuevas sangres. El lore de Lucien es que es un vampiro. Entonces, pues, es por eso. Estaba buscando nuevas sangres, estaba buscando nuevas opciones. Es un vampiro cosmopolita. Es un vampiro cosmopolita. Exacto. ¡Ja! Billetes. ¡Ja! Billetes.
9 meses.
Sí.
Por 9 meses.
Sí, me gustó.
9 meses.
El colonizador.
Sí. He viajado literalmente a casi todos los países de hispanohablante.
Eso es perfecto, especialmente considerando que él tiene casi un acento español. Porque le gusta viajar.
2 años en Perú.
En
3
Perú, 2
meses
años,
en
ok.
Chile.
Eso es vivir.
Eso es vivir. Viviste en Perú. No, viviste en Perú. Vivías en Argentina.
2 años en México.
Santo
Unos
cielo.
cuantos
billete.
Tiros con todo el oro que se roban colonizadores de mierda, estando en todos los fucking países. ahí,
Unos
¿no?
cuantos meses en Colombia.
Estuvo por toda Latinoamérica.
En Ecuador, España, 1 año.
He really likes Latinas.
I just love Latina Sonic.
I love Latina Sonic.
Love Latina Sonic. Me encanta la Latina Sonic.
Opinión seria de los
Y por cierto-
argentinos.
Oye, ¿cuál es la opinión seria de los argentinos? Ok.
No supero cómo lo digo.
Mi opinión seria de los argentinos es que son gente hermosa.
¿Por qué lo dijo así? No supero cómo lo digo. ¿Por qué lo dijo así?
¿Por qué lo digo así?
Pues como que solo me imaginé al tío borracho, ¿no? Como que, bueno, todo esto, ¿qué piensan los argentinos ustedes?
Bueno, todo esto, ¿qué piensa de los
¿Qué
argentinos?
piensan los argentinos?
Sí, de verdad, ¿qué piensa de los argentinos? Y a todo esto, ¿qué piensa de los argentinos?
Así lo sentí.
Argentinos,
Oh my god.
Yeah, I heard about those.
Argentinos, ¿eh? Escuché de eso. Argentinians, ¿eh? I heard about those. 2 años en Perú. Yo también me sorprendí la primera vez que he visto este clip. Yo también me sorprendí enormemente. Porque he escuchado de algunas personas que son no exactamente mochileros, pero que hacen cosas como esas, que viven un buen tiempo en otros países y exploran la cultura, la gente o estudian, etcétera. Pero que es una cosa entre viajar o vivir en el país. Es una cosa genuinamente fascinante y es algo que desearía poder hacer algún día. Realmente admiro a la gente que es aventurera de esa manera. ¿Qué? Boludo, es re cheto. Es tremendamente cheto. Lucien genuinamente es billete. No es solo lore. Lucien genuinamente es billete. Probablemente le estoy confundiendo a él con otro Vtuber. Pero creo que él tuvo una de esas becas diplomáticas, becas especiales, o tuvo una de esas educaciones especiales con las que podía viajar por el mundo. Pero sí, Lucien genuinamente es billete. Es alguien tan agradable que le queda bien. Es uno de esas personas bien adineradas, pero que es increíblemente dulce, increíblemente amable, increíblemente educada al respecto. Así que adoro a Lucien. Casi nunca veo un clip de Lucien, pero siempre me encanta su elegancia. Su modelo es muy elegante también.
Me asusté con eso, bro. No, ¿Qué estás diciendo, Lucy?
¿Qué vas a decir, Lucy? No, espera, por favor, Lucy. Nos van a cancelar.
Estás en español de que si me van a cancelar es el de pinche Lucy. Dime, ¿cómo se dice? ¿Es un vegetal o una fruta? Es verde y tiene una semilla grande adentro. Ay, no. Ay, no. A los argentinos, ¿cómo se dice eso?
¿A qué fruta se están refiriendo? ¿Cómo le llamarían eso?
Palta.
Ok, no me gustan los argentinos. Es aguacate. Es
Aguacate, ok, aguacate, sí.
Sí.
These damn Argentinians, they don't know what's good for them.
Estos argentinos no saben qué es bueno para ellos, es lo que dijo Rosa.
¿Cómo se
dice?
Argentinos.
No, este cabrón va a decir.
Oh, no. Ananá. Se le dice ananá.
No, este cabrón va a decir. Se le dice anana, es piña.
Es piña. Pero si es que un argentino te dice que te va a dar una piña, eso podría no ser buena señal. No. Si te van a dar una piña, algo arriesgado.
¿Qué cara? Vaya, es como la papaya.
Papaya.
Es como la papaya. Hay gente que le dice lechosa.
Lechosa. Lechosa suena como leche y una terminación que hay leche adentro. Palta. Oh, ¿será que en algunas partes de Argentina le dicen aguacate y en otras palta? Eso quizás podría ser porque tengo entendido. Espera. Palta. Porque tengo entendido, Argentina es un país muy grande, ¿verdad? No estoy seguro si es que cuál país es más grande geográficamente. Argentina o Brasil. No recuerdo cuál de los dos es más grande geográficamente. Pero como Argentina es una región tan amplia, podría ser que en algunos lugares se dice palta. En otros lugares se dice aguacate. Podría quizás ser así. It could be maybe like that. Piña sería la...
Anana. ¿Qué cara? Vaya, es como la papaya.
Anana.
Es como la papaya. Hay gente que le dice lechosa.
Sí.
Lechosa es esta.
Lechosa es esta.
Imagínate, yo estoy en la tienda y me dicen, uy, pasame una lechosa.
Bueno, si tú quieres. No.
¡Caca! Me está tratando de cancelar por lo de Argentina. Y se pone a decir lechosa.
Por favor, denos una lechosa. Dame una lechosa, por favor. Quiero una gran lechosa, bien grande.
Descanso. Pausa.
Ok, we need to rewind that. Tenemos que retroceder el tiempo ahí.
Imagínate, yo estoy en la tienda y me
Estar en la tienda,
dicen,
sí.
pasame una lechosa.
Dame una lechosa. Bueno, si tú quieres, aquí está. Aquí está. Aquí tienes la lechosa, amor. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Descanso. Pausa.
Descanso. Es cierto, todavía no lo dijo. Aún no lo dijo.
Comida, ya.
¿Sabes? Nunca probé una comida tradicional argentina.
Ya me calmé.
Ok. Ahora que ya acabaste, dinos tu opinión de los argentinos.
Hay cosas que no se preguntan. La edad a una mujer.
Claro.
El salario a un hombre. Y a Lucien, ¿qué opina de los argentinos? La risa de Rico se le terminó. No, sí tiene. De adinerado, el Rosco y yo puro barrio. El Lucy se ríe.
Es que fue a España.
Sí, aprendió de allí.
¿Qué aprendimos hoy? Rosco no sabe.
Claro, sí.
El Lucy es racista. Y yo, pues soy
Jaca. Oh my god.
Y clasista.
Son las palabras de Jaca, no las mías, ¿ok? Que quede claro, que el récord lo marque. Esas son las palabras de Jaca, no las mías. Aún estamos hablando de verduras, ¿verdad? Claro. Nunca comí una lechosa, ahora que pienso. Nunca me comí una lechosa. Ojalá algún día pueda comerme una buena y rica lechosa. Sí, sería... Oh my god. Oh, santo cielo. Esa... God, that was a good line. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's good. That was good. Ooh, that was a good loud. Oh my God, that was a good loud. Okay, we are going to go for the next first stage productions clip. I'm just going to go for the to an idol meeting. Just give me 1 minute, and we will go to this one next. We will go to Nyx and Malim, which, by the way, I have practically don't react to any. Don't react. Sorry, I mean, I don't see any Ravanis. I had seen very little Ravanis. But okay, give me 1 minute. Hello, sweethearts. Hola, dulzura. You know, one thing that I have been realizing, I do get the feeling that I am getting a bit better about taking care of my boys. Tengo un presentimiento que estoy siendo un poquito mejor con respecto a cuidar de mi voz. At least I get that feeling. At least I get that feeling. No hagas esos ruidos. ¿Qué ruidos? ¿Qué ruidos? Yo me estaba portando bien. What sounds? What sounds? I was behaving. I was behaving. Okay. Malim and Nick's answering every spicy question from viewers, but it got worse every time. Okay. Malin is really cute. Malin is really cute, and I gotten to really like Nyx a lot. But like I said, Ravanis, I barely watch any Ravanis. I barely watch any Ravanis. Okay.
Boom. What is your body count? You go first this time.
I'm fucking taking it, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
Wow,
it.
what a
I don't
start.
think there's enough numbers on my keyboard. No, I'm kidding. Have you ever kissed a
Nyx
guy?
is British, by the way. Nyx says, like it.
Yes, I have.
Nyx, este chico de pelo celeste, es británico, por cierto.
I was like, oh, come in, mwah, and it was it. I didn't like make out.
Wait, what?
Yes, I have.
Oh.
Or like a peck, like for fun at like the pub. At like New Year's Eve. I was like, oh, come in, mwah, and it was it.
Wow, you literally are a boy kisser.
No,
Congrats.
just a pet, just a kiss.
Should have been me.
Liter-
I mean, what?
You? What about
I will just tell a little bit of the story and I'm not going to elaborate. But a guy actually kissed me on the cheek once, I think. Yeah, a guy did kiss me on the cheek once at a sleepover, I think. Voy a contar esta historia, solo el detalle básico y no explicaré la historia en detalle. Un chico una vez me besó en la mejilla. Sí, durante una pijamada, si mal no recuerdo. Sí. Sí, un chico me besó en la mejilla una vez.
Are you then? Give us the story time.
Little story time,
Actually
please.
not, surprisingly. I actually was like, I never really a kisser, if that makes sense.
Damn,
Some people are not.
Finger in the butt. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yappe.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck, Nick. Holy shit.
Yeah, wait, what?
Straight to sixth base or whatever the kids say. I don't know.
Oh, no. I was very chaste. I was like the kind
Wow,
of
right to the
for
skibidi
when she
move,
comes by
huh?
now.
I can see it already. It's on your neck. I can't choke you. Your necklace stops you from doing that. It's like a chastity belt,
no
but your
fun.
neck. I'd love to just put my hands around your neck and push you against the wall, but I can't.
You can.
I can't. The
You
metal
can.
stops it from compressing. You know.
What? I mean, where is my old animation for? Where's my old animation for like puzzle movement? It should be somewhere like here, right? I don't find the old movement. Or was it like here or something? No. Because I know that I had it somewhere. Okay, it's gonna be too long. What are Nyx, please, what are you saying? Nyx, please.
Not me?
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you wanted to like rake the chain from inside out.
Ah.
Can you take
Anyways.
it off by any chance? Is it like a clip-on at the back, or is it like solid all around?
I believe it has to get on somehow. I can't like put
Yeah.
it on like a shirt, you know?
Well, that's what I'm saying. If it's like a
Yeah, that's a good
chastity thing,
point.
then
Sí,
it's
es un
like
buen punto.
melded on there through the fire and
no,
flames
no.
from the forge.
Wow,
Okay, so you
sería un
like
poco
unlock
perturbador
it
si
at the
fuera
back.
así.
Why don't you come and find out? Yeah.
Maybe
there's
you
a
can kiss your first boy.
keyhole.
From the self-proclaimed non-boy kisser is the one that kissed the boy. Okay.
It's because I was like the I waiting till marriage kind of guy.
Oh yeah.
I very seldom.
You was or you are?
Okay.
I am.
So I feel like that answers.
That's kinda cute. That's kinda cute. You know, something that I sometimes think about is that, like, even if it is like very, very rare, I do imagine that if a male, like, wants to do that, wants to wait for marriage, or for example, like another VTuber, doesn't want to have any kind of interaction with sexual material, then sometimes I feel a little bad because I think, oh man, that is probably going to be difficult for that person because him being a guy, a lot of people are going to assume that he naturally likes that sort of stuff or that he's supposed to like that sort of stuff. So for the admittedly few guys that exist that genuinely don't like that kind of stuff, it really must be difficult for them. I think it really must be a bit difficult for them. Aunque son una gran minoría, hay algunos hombres, hay algunos varones a los que genuinamente no les gusta lidiar tanto con tópicos íntimos, sexuales, etc. Y siempre me siento a veces un poco mal porque pienso, bueno, las cosas deben de ser a veces un poco difíciles para esas personas porque mucha gente va a asumir que solo por el hecho de ser un hombre van a pensar que o le gusten esas cosas o le tendrían que gustar esas cosas. Así que a veces sería un poco difícil, me imagino.
Question number 3 then.
Oh wait, what was 3?
You have to remember.
Oh,
let's move on
freaking
to
God.
question
What was
number
question number 3?
Thousands of years, okay? Let's just say, okay, anyway, move on, go.
It's better if we move on.
Thousands of years.
I mean, that's what you want to believe. Flaunt it off.
Would you rather get...
Yeah, from what I understand, a lot of fans of male VTubers really don't care about how many people the pilot has been with. From what I understand, they don't care.
Drunk and run naked on the street, or get drunk with someone and have a one-night stand, or get drunk and have a one-night stand with someone. I mean, would you rather run around or get laid? Like, to me, it seems like an easy.
Really? What is it? Say it.
I mean,
Both questions can actually go pretty bad.
Run around naked in the street.
Okay, but if you run naked in the street, you can get hit with a car. But if you sleep with someone, you can get hit with an STD. So, both are pretty bad. Si es que corres borracho por la calle, te podría golpear un auto. Pero si es que duermes borracho con una persona, te podría golpear una enfermedad de transmisión. Ya tú sabes. Así que ambos son arriesgados. Oh, it's cold. It's really cold.
Oh, I
Hace
can't
frío.
do that. I don't know who they are.
Okay, but I'm not going to get arrested for that as well.
Yeah, but what if I get diseases?
Yeah, sí.
You don't know.
Precautions, bro.
I mean, there's
I'm
always
not
a
waiting for
chance.
marriage, Nix. Good, neither am
wait for
I.
marriage,
That's
for marriage.
him, not me.
What?
I said I'm not either. Why are you telling me that?
Oh. I mean, there's
I've
always
already
a chance
broken that
like
rule
something can slip
anyway.
through.
What?
Huh?
Like, what's going to slip?
What?
I mean, there's
I've
always
already
a chance
broken that
like
rule
something can slip
anyway.
through.
What?
Huh?
Like, what's going to slip
Huh?
through? What are we talking about?
The
What?
diseases. I'm scared. It's someone I
Yeah, but
don't
you-
know.
I mean, yeah.
It's reasonable to be scared of that stuff, let's be honest. Es algo bastante razonable estar asustado de una cosa como esa, podemos ser honestos. It's actually pretty it's actually pretty reasonable to be scared of that. Es algo perfectamente
Yeah, but it could
razonable.
also happen with someone you do know. Who knows? Maybe they don't even know
Mhm.
if they have something. You should
I'd
be
rather
careful
trust them
regardless.
more. But like, if you're drunk, you're not gonna be careful.
I mean, depends.
Right?
I'm fully.
That's a good point, yeah, ese es un buen punto,
I
sí.
know I have a little bit of background, more background than
Yeah, you can be sure that it's not a crazy person or something. Puedes estar seguro que no es una persona loca o lo que sea.
Okay, if it's someone that I know, then okay, fine, I guess.
There's no criteria. It's just what would you rather do. But yeah, running
Okay.
around in the street naked, you can get arrested for that, right? I was highlighting my availability next. Oh, I see. Okay, I get it now.
Okay.
I'll call you after stream.
Whoa.
Wow, whoa.
You got too many barriers in the way.
What the heck?
I'm not talking about the thing on your neck. Okay, so what are you gonna choose
wow.
then? I'm very certain in my answer. What are you gonna choose?
Well, it depends on the
Mr.
situation,
Chastity Belt
but
Man.
I was gonna think about naked.
Hold on, did you call him Chastity Veldman? That's beautiful. I love you for that.
That was my first answer anyway, so I mean, it depends on the situation, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like as long as you don't get reported or something.
Also, it might feel cool and refreshing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess could also be that.
Sí, puede
I'm
ser,
waiting
puede
for
ser.
marriage. Hey, if you want to wait for marriage, that is totally fine by me. I respect
Yeah,
your decision.
you do you.
It's just like a guideline to test how good the other person is, I guess.
That doesn't mean I'm a whore, okay?
I mean,
around
you could
sleeping
be
with you.
Okay. Thank you, Nix.
I mean, what?
Let's move on to the next question.
I mean, what? I'm sorry?
Public displays of affection, yes or no?
Yes.
I am.
So I already told this story before, but I once saw a couple. I saw a bunch of couples making out in like the street, the sidewalk. There was actually one couple that started making out really strongly on the on an ice cream shop where I was waiting for my order. And I am not going to lie. I'm going to be honest with you. I actually thought that was kind of hot. So I really didn't mind, but I am someone from in South America, like that kind of stuff, public displays of affection are not really looked down on. So I understand if other people are like not big fans of that. Muy resumido lo que dije allí en inglés, conté la historia de esa vez que vi a una pareja que se estaba besuqueando en la heladería. Y también he visto algunas cuantas parejas besuqueándose en las calles, etc. Y para ser sincero, encontré eso bastante sexy. Así que no me molestó para nada. Pero entiendo que yo soy de Sudamérica y que es una región en la que ese tipo de cosas no están mal vistas. Otros lugares del mundo son un poquito más tímidos en ese aspecto.
Depends. Depends
Oh.
what it is. If it's holding hands, hell yeah. If it's like hugging and like just a kiss, sure. If you're making out next to me, I will never speak to you again. Don't ever do that. It's freaking gross. I do not want to see it. I don't want to hear it. You can kiss and hug and act all
But why do you think it is so bad? It's something that's supernatural, isn't it? Technically, that's something that is supernatural.
cute and stuff, but don't be overly petting me and stuff in public or like make out.
Petting you?
Please don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be so bad. That's so awful. No,
Keep it in mind. Of course, that makes sense.
please don't.
I'm the type of person that would make people hate PDA.
So.
Oh no.
I'd hate you then, basically.
Yeah, you would hate me. You would hate me so much.
Hell no.
Well, I guess I can say this much. I suppose saying this much wouldn't be too yabai. But I think, and emphasis on think, because you never really know how you will feel about these kind of situations until they actually happen. But I think I genuinely would not mind if a couple went, I'll just say it like this, went way farther than kissing in front of me. If I was just watching or something, if I was like, I don't know, if I know, waiting for a doctor's appointment or something, and if they were like, if they went way farther in the waiting room or something, I genuinely think that I will not mind at all. I genuinely think that.
Hell no. If you want a little huggy and a kissy-wissy, sure. But sometimes people just don't give a fuck, and I'm just like...
I don't know if you ever answer. What's your love language?
I'd need to, like, bring them up. Acts of service.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know
Probably
what my
makes
love
sense
language
why,
is.
but it's physical touch. So
Mm.
I think for me,
I think actually for me it could be physical touch as well. Like something between now acts of service not so much, but like actually saying to the person, I love you, you mean a lot to me, decirles cosas como yo te amo, significas mucho para mí. Y a veces algunos gestos románticos, pero principalmente being able to hug the person that you love is something that's genuinely worth gold for me. Poder abrazar a la persona que amas es una cosa que genuinamente vale oro para mí. It genuinely means gold to me. Genuinamente significa oro para mí.
for me, PDA is kind of a must-have because otherwise I
Mm.
kind of would be restricted. That's very
Okay.
limiting to me, and you would hate me so much.
Acts of service giving, but like receiving, probably either words of affirmation or physical touch as well. But I don't need to make out with you in the middle of the road, bro.
Yeah.
You're saying you do that?
No.
Just in the middle of the street?
Live a little. Come on, live a little. At least to say that you did it. At least to say that you did it.
Bro, nah.
In the middle of the road.
Does it count if I don't pay
Truck
attention?
Coon's got about
So
to
I don't
isekai
know.
him into a different corpo.
Sick,
this point.
eat it. Na, 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 na.
If I'm like in bed with my partner or whatever, like I have to be like touching you somehow. Like my
Mm.
foot
Yeah,
has to be like
that's a
touching your
bad-
leg or like
Okay.
just, I don't know. I just like unprompted
Oh, it's
affection.
cool.
I don't want
It's
to
really
ask for a
cool.
kiss or like a hug. I want you to just come over to me and just like put your arms around me. Just like kiss me.
Yeah, I mean, that kind of stuff is really done non-verbally for the most part, right? It's not like you really ask a partner like so explicitly. Oh, can I kiss you? You just pay attention and you pick up on the vibe if she wants to be kissed and that kind of stuff.
In the cheek, say I love you, and then just carry on with what you were doing. I don't want to turn around and be like, oh, can I have a hug or a kiss?
Can I have a hug?
I want you to come and
Can
do
I
it. Like,
kiss you?
just yourself.
May I kiss you, my fair lady?
I agree. Mm-hmm.
That makes me all fuzzy and warm inside. But if I have to always ask, I just feel like, why do I have to keep asking? Do you not want to?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, we've learned something about both of us.
Oh my god, that's the thing.
We sure have learned,
We
yeah.
can answer the question now.
Yeah, well, that just also makes you more undateable. So anyway, question 12. Sweat? Oh, frick. Okay.
Okay.
Wow, that changed.
Okay.
Brother.
Okay,
I
brother.
don't know. I guess of what you said, you don't have an answer for this.
Oh, wait, what do you mean?
Well, I guess you can still have a fave for it.
Huh?
Are you
What's
sure?
I love FSP. I love
Here.
I don't
FSP.
know. Tell me.
Okay, well, my favorite.
What is your favorite position in the bedroom, Chan? ¿Cuál es su posición favorita en la cama, Michi?
Favorite position is the one where they're closest to my heart.
Oh, shut
That's so lame.
Well, I
No,
like
that's
playing bot lane
lame.
support with Altus as my ADC.
That's a pretty good position.
I can off-roll top sometime.
I don't even know what these are. Just words to me. What does that mean?
Okay, what's your actual serious answer? You don't have to be like hella explicit, but you can just like.
Okay, so you gotta angle yourself 20
Uh-huh.
degrees on this plane, and then the
Okay.
other. Why do I need a favorite one when I can just have them all? No.
Yeah, I mean that's true, but I mean.
No,
most
but you
people
have to
have,
choose
like,
one.
a
Like you have to
preference.
say
You
which
don't
is your
have to
favorite.
No. I don't want to eat a bean. I don't want to
Okay.
eat a bean.
You have to give a
Do
favorite.
you want to
that's the
flip the
question.
bin?
There's so many to choose from.
I know. There's a whole
Mm.
book even made for this thing.
There are actually a couple books made in antiquity dealing with this intimate or thick material. Obviously, the most famous of which is indeed the Kama Sutra, but from what I understand, there were other books in different cultures, such as, for example, the Ars Amatoria, written by Ovid, and a few other books of, if I remember correctly, more obscure authorship. You have to remember, for example, Ovid, I think, was exiled from his city because of having written the Ars Amatoria. And similar documents, written in different regions of the world. I do think that there was one in Japan, if I'm not mistaken. And I know that a lot of people have the conception that sexuality was, no, I better just say the straight word here because I'm speaking history, that sexuality was always a very repressed topic, but really it's something that had waves, or that had periods of either greater license and liberty to discuss it, and then periods of more repression. And generally, it was periods where there was a lot of sexual diseases that tended to accompany these periods of repression. Additionally, you have to remember that for a long time in history, there was not a very easy or reliable way to prevent pregnancies. Thus, a great amount of the kind of social stigmas that accompany sexual activity were, let's say for now, institute to protect against a much greater risk of unwanted pregnancies. And how to say this? A lot of our experiences with this sort of stuff in the West are also like tinted from the veil of not only the Abrahamic religions, but the Greco-Roman philosophies that were generally eran bastante afines were pretty close in syntony to Stoic philosophy, which presents itself as significantly sex negative for Alex Virtus. That's one thing that I always felt that was a bit unfortunate about Stoic philosophy. You people know that I read a lot of meditations by Marcus Aurelius, but I often feel that they are like very, very unjust towards the pleasures of the flesh, or however they might call it. Okay, sorry that I went into that little tangent. Let's go back to Cute Boys.
But if you could only choose one, what happened to Altus? I thought Altus was playing. Altus has gone very quiet all of a sudden.
He's waiting for the answers. He just says lol. His favorite position is League of Legends.
Oh, he's blushing.
No.
thought Altus was all about that life.
No,
but come
that's
on,
terrible.
Altus, come on! Before he
Come
gets anything,
on.
we need to say first. We're gonna do part 2. We're gonna have you on the show. We'll make
Yeah.
a show and get everyone. Mission.
Damn, we just said
Yeah,
it. What the
yeah.
hell?
Hell yeah.
Oh my god, the balls are so big. I need to learn.
Is that
Huh?
for both positions? Or specifically one way? Could be different.
That's true. Come on.
Okay.
Do we need to do one for both?
No,
Yes.
you don't.
Alright, I think I have mine.
Be one with the cringe. Just get it out there.
Over the counter.
That's not position though. That's a.
What do you mean?
That's
That is
place.
one.
That's a
it isn't.
place.
You
Ese es
can
un
do it
lugar.
multiple
No,
ways,
that's a
bro.
place.
Oh my god, I need to be that. You said that you don't have to be that
Yes, you need
specific.
to. Yes, yes, you need to.
Yeah, that's a location, and
Yeah.
Don't you know the thing, the way you
No.
do it?
if you're saying
Oh, okay, okay. I think I get what he's referring to now. Okay, creo que ahora entiendo a qué se está refiriendo. Si es a lo que se está refiriendo, sí, entonces eso puede contar como... espera, entonces eso puede contar como una posición. If he is referring to what I think he is referring to, yes, that can count as a position.
Oh my god.
if you're saying that it's like
That's
you know,
my answer.
they're-
That's my final
they're
answer. I don't
on
get
the
it.
counter.
Fine,
Okay,
fine,
so are
fine,
you
fine,
standing
fine.
up?
We're both standing up and we're both facing the same direction.
The person in front of you. Is
No,
just
then
like
it's not what I'm
90
thinking
degrees
of.
angle.
It's send over. Yep.
Okay.
Huh?
That's my final
They're
answer. I don't
on
get
the
it, Beans.
counter.
What
Okay,
am I
so
gonna
are
say?
you standing up?
We're both standing up and we're both facing the same direction.
The person in front of you is just like 90
It's-
degrees angle.
It's send over. Yep.
Okay, so that's
Send
not
over.
the position. Isn't over the counter. The position
Oh my
is.
god! Oh my god! I'm sorry. I'm not this specific. Jeez, Christ, move
Okay,
on.
I naturally
starts
pause.
with a D.
D. Wait, what?
D?
A D. There's a name for it.
Woof woof. What do you mean?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's.
Oh.
Okay, good job we got Mike here to just.
I'd rather. Well, I got big hands for a reason. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, your turn.
Mine's actually quite simple, but like it.
Are you saying that you will pin her against the wall and you will... with your... Oh, wow, that's amazing.
In a specific way.
I
How do I
guess.
explain this?
Please be careful.
So say
Please
if
be
me and you
careful,
were just
yeah.
laying down in the park,
Okay.
lying next to each other,
Yes.
and we were
Mhm.
just hugging, right? Laying next to each
Yeah.
other, and we were just hugging, and you didn't like the grass too much, so you kind of just like hug me on top of me, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay.
But you don't mind getting your knees in the mud, but you also don't like your hands touching the grass either. So
Oh,
to
so
keep
you
your
land
hands off the
your
grass,
on
I
his
kinda,
chest,
like,
right?
Hold them behind your back.
No blanket.
And-
This is so hard for me to
No,
imagine.
no, you don't like getting your hair in the grass either. So
Uh-huh.
hold
Just
your
on
hair
top
back
of you
with the other
permanently,
hand.
like.
Yeah, we just merged into one. Yeah.
I don't understand. How's that possible?
How-
Wait,
how
I'm
does
like-
that
Just lay
work?
there and enjoy the scenery.
Wait, I'm laying, or I thought.
No, no, no,
matter.
you're
It doesn't
straddling
Who's on
her.
top who?
Let's move on to the
I
next
want to understand it
question.
too. What the heck?
I
Okay,
just
now I have
explained
a
it.
clear
If you
idea.
didn't
Okay, ahora
get it,
tengo una
then
idea
that's your
clara.
problem.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah. It's your problem. Yeah, it's your
Oh.
problem. Oh my god. Yeehaw, girl.
Well, kind of, but they're not like your head is
But
like on my
they're not
chest.
they're not standing up, right? Or sitting up, right?
No,
No, no,
Ah,
no.
okay,
It's
I got you, I got you,
kneeling,
I got you.
like straddling the.
you're laying on
And
me with.
from what oh man, should I even say this? From what I know, one thing that can be like really, really positive with that position is that the oh man, and it used to be seiso in the past. The person that is on top can much more easily and gradually control the rhythm and the speed of the movement, and that feeling that the other person can be in control can actually be very, very comfortable for the woman. Okay, let's continue.
Your hands behind your back and your
Are we
hair
facing each
being-
other or no?
Doesn't matter, bro. I try not to be
Oh,
specific, and you're making.
Okay,
it be
okay, okay,
specific.
okay. I'm sorry. Okay, my bad. My
Sorry,
bad. Okay. Moving on.
I'm surprised that actually the. By the way, the person that made this clip is a toilet soup. Like they do a lot of clips about male VTubers. Mainly, I think FSP and Nijisanji, but they also do a lot of Holostars and I think a few indies. Like they're actually like a really, really cool person. I actually appreciate them a lot. Because a big problem that many that male VTubers had for a long time is that they don't usually had a lot of clippers, don't have anywhere near as many clippers as female VTubers have, and that's part of the problem that sometimes they get with like getting, you know, gaining a fan base and all that sort of stuff. Okay. So I am thinking we are going to yeah. Okay, I think I know what I am going to do. Oh, I forgot about the box reaction too, actually. Well, we're gonna leave that for another occasion. But how about we go to Holostars now? Would you people like me to go with Holostars now? Would you people like Holostars? Yeah. Oh. Man, it is cold. It is really cold. I don't know why they let the outro play so long. I don't know why they did that, to be honest. Oh, no, es verdad. Tenemos otro clip de Axel para el cual reaccionar. Okay, let's see which this one. It's just 1 minute. It's just 1 minute.
According to Haka, he failed his prostate exam.
By the way, I'm pretty sure that this is from the same stream where I did the other clip, his Zatsu clip when he came back.
Prostate exam.
Okay.
Fleon got absolutely wrecked in Smash Bros. That's because Fleon sucks at Smash Bros. Axel finished university. Let's go!
Axel, that's a good kind of graduation.
That's why they're surprised where you never expect them. She became a cat for one stream. Better when Fleon took a cold shower as a Batsu. Oh, they're learning.
That's terrible. That's actually painful. Like right now, here it's super cold. I don't want to do that.
She called Fleon a slut. And you're gonna look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? Is she wrong? Fleon's kind of got. He's a little.
I mean, we can't say that. I guess we can't fully say you were wrong, but. I mean, we can't fully say that you were wrong, but.
Machina X Fleon. He messaged me like 10 times.
I love Machina X Fleon too.
And I feel bad. But it was kind of like.
It's difficult. Honestly, replying to DMs is sometimes difficult. It's sometimes difficult. As a VTuber, you are honestly so busy a lot of the time.
Kind of like a situation where it's like a favorite child. I can't just respond to Fleon's message, or else I have to respond to everybody else's message.
Okay, fine.
And I don't want to say Fleon's my favorite child. Gerard farted out loud and ID Senpai heard it. Okay, not surprised. Man, you guys keep telling me things about Gerard that I'm not surprised with. When is he going to do something new? Sorry, I love you. I love you.
Okay. Well,
no shade to Gerard. Love that guy.
Yeah, I love Gerard too. I know that a lot of people are occasionally, but within and outside Holostars, are occasionally frustrated by some of Gerard's behaviors, actions, etc. And his hate marketing streak can sometimes be a bit controversial, but it's always something that just happens for one moment and then everyone forgets about it like a little while after. And outside of that, he's honestly such an incredibly dedicated member of Holostars. He really goes very hard on his singing, dancing, and he brings such an incredible energy to all of his streams that he really is a great addition to Holostars. He genuinely is an incredible addition to Holostars. The hate marketing like just happens for one moment and then we just forget it. Like, but the amazing things that he does do, like with the with his 3D, that is the stuff that remains. That is the stuff that is amazing. Okay. ¿Están los hispanoparlantes listos? ¿Están listos los hispanoparlantes? Este es otro clip perfecto para los hispanoparlantes.
Why is Haka telling me to die, bro? What the fuck? Did he message me some shit on Discord or some shit? No, he didn't. Why is he telling me to die, bro? Oh, farming experience point. You know you can farm it with money too. You know you can farm it with money. Haka, amigo, el amigo. Por favor, el amigo.
And Axel channeled his inner Mexican. Started speaking perfect Spanish. No, está hablando perfecto mexicano. Axel está hablando mexicano, no español. Está hablando mexicano. Tiene un buen español, tiene un buen español, sí.
Mi amor.
Mi amor. Mi amor.
Your Spanish
Estoy
is
bien.
actually not bad. You're just a dumbass. Hey, I know I'm a dumbass. I'm proud of it. I'm proud of it, bro.
Es un tonto
What does mi
orgulloso.
amor mean even?
Él está
Por
orgulloso.
favor,
Sí.
bitch does not count. Yeah, yo, it does. Yeah. Oh, my love.
Por favor, señorita.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna use it on
Hola,
my
mi
future
amor.
wife, bro. I was gonna say,
Hola,
yo,
mi
mi
amor.
amor, bitch. Mira tipo hablando
Español.
Bien por él. Bien por él.
Excelente,
Is that how I
muy
say it,
lindo,
yo?
muy lindo, muy
Yo, I
lindo,
think-
me
I don't think
encanta, me
it's that
encanta.
bad.
Bien por él, muy bien. Está hablando muy buen español, tenemos que ser honestos.
Yo, I can mimic accents pretty good.
Really?
Not because I'm
That's
racist.
useful as a
I got a good tongue, you know what I'm saying? I can mimic accents
Oh
pretty
my
fucking
God,
good,
dude.
you know? My accent is pretty good, dude. Whenever I say like Korean stuff, Chinese stuff as well,
안녕하세요.
they always say, "Dang, your
Ni
accent
hao.
pretty fucking fire, dude." You gotta read it like
Ni hao
you're
goyoso,
reading
¿no?
Romaji. No, you just gotta put the spirit in. You just
Yeah, because I will not spend too much time on this part, but English has different vowels than Spanish. And the way that Spanish pronounces vowels is much closer to Japanese than to English.
gotta imagine yourself being one, you know? Being
Mm.
one of them, and then you can speak like one of them. That's what I
I'm
think,
getting a bad feeling of
honestly.
this.
So just next time you're in Japan, Hanzo,
Mhm.
you just gotta think of yourself as a Japanese man.
Mm.
You just gotta think of like those people on Twitter being like, no, Japan is all about this. And go with like a 300-word rant of what Japan is, what their
Uh-huh.
culture is like, and how they don't appreciate, you know, this
Mm.
and that, just for someone to tell you, but you're not even Japanese.
Jesus
What the fuck
Christ.
is this? No mames, güey.
No
Is that what I'm
mames,
saying?
güey.
No mames, güey.
No
That's
mames,
what I think
güey.
Spanish kind of sounds like. I don't know. It's like
Uh-huh.
for me when I feel like Spanish is it's like a very fun language. You put a lot of
Gracias.
expression into it when you're talking. You know,
Sí.
that's what I think.
Es un
That's
lenguaje
what
muy
it feels like
expresivo, sí.
Spanish. Is that I feel
Mhm.
like Spanish is a very expressive fucking language. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I watch Breaking Bad and all the Breaking Bad characters when they talk in Spanish, it's so expressive, bro. Say it
Yeah,
with
I
a
imagine the
W.
kind of expressive.
Way. Oh, no
Güey.
mames, way.
No mames, güey.
Oh shit.
Oye, no te mandes esas
Spanish
huevadas.
Lord, bro. Don Axelio Sirius is real. Bro, I'm kind of cooking, bro. Maybe
Don
the
Sirius.
combos I've been eating recently is, doing a couple of hits on me. Maybe I'm actually starting to learn. I'm absorbing. You know what I'm saying? He wants to be Don Hector so bad. Actually, I'm more of a Lalo Salamanca type guy. I like Lalo the most. I like Lalo a lot. I like charismatic characters a lot like that. You know, just always fucks around and is being fucking funny and shit. But then like when it's business, he gets down to business type guy. Mind if a Japanese boy talk Mexican tonight, bro?
Aprendió
I like it, bro.
a hablar español comiendo tacos.
Memes, you know what I'm
Me
saying?
encanta.
I love that shit, bro. I always
Mm.
send Banzo and Haka the Mexican memes, dude. Mostly racist stuff, but you know, it's pretty funny. You know, like,
God.
nobody's getting their feelings hurt. You just fucking love that shit, you know. Bro,
Ajá.
he's not even Mexican. That's the point. That's why I
Claro,
sent it to him.
por
Like I
supuesto,
said, it's the
claro.
whole point of the meme reels is to be racist. That's why I sent it to him. Why? Because it's not Mexican.
That's
why. If
que
it was Mexican, there's no point in sending it to him. You know what I'm saying? There's a difference, bro.
Yeah, I kinda get your logic. Unfortunately,
Isn't
kinda get it.
Hey, just making a point. Dios mío.
Ay, Dios mío.
Dude, the VOD is fine. Hey, in the
Yeah,
Axel
huh.
Serios channel, it's nothing but love and sharing. Love, sharing, and taking care of each other. You know?
Gentle, loving care. Will you take care of our
our
monster?
into love here. And that's why
Uh-oh.
we do things like that. Senor Worldwide.
Mr.
Yes,
Worldwide.
Yes, madame.
Sí, señora.
What was it? Mi gusta, senor.
¿Te gustan los señores, Axel?
What the fuck is me gusta mean? I've seen that
I
somewhere
like.
too. Me gusta. I gave you the pass, bro. Though I give
Oh,
you,
thank
I give
you,
you the
thank you.
green pass to Japan as well, man. Come on over anytime, bro. Anytime, man. And to Australia as well.
Wow, thank you for giving us the green card to Australia. That's so nice of you, Axel. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. Fuck. I love you, Axel. Oh my god. Ah, the highlight of tempos. I love you, Axel.
That means like. You just said.
O sea, ¿te gustan los señores?
I did not say that. No.
Sí.
Me gusta madame. Yes.
Bueno,
yes,
ahora
yes,
te gusta Madame, pero antes también te gustaban los señores. O sea, ¿te gusta ambos? ¿Te gusta ambos?
Yes. You gotta say, me gusta la pirinola. Me gusta la pirinola. Oh my god.
¿Quién tiene tu pirinola favorita, Axel? Oh my god. Arconis minus 30 HP. Oh my god. Oh, right. The English speakers will probably not understand it. So for the English speakers, Pirinola is like some kind of toy that used to be popular in many parts of Latin America, but Pirinola can also be a slang for dick. Wow.
Yes. I don't know what
Sí.
the fuck that means, but sure thing, bro. Haka Badzoin ha. I don't know what the fuck that means, but sure thing, bro. Haka Badzoin Haka Gusta Fentanul. Yes. He's just reading, bro. I'm kind of good at it, though, aren't I? I'm good at this shit. I'm kind of good, bro. I'm kind of good.
Oh my god, fuck you, fuck everything. Oh my god, I fucking love you so much.
Good at this shit. Oh my god. What are you guys saying oh my god to, man?
Oh my god. Bueno, hoy aprendimos que a Axel le gusta la pirinola. Oh my god, I don't think... Creo que no me reí tanto. No me reí así de bien en un largo tiempo. I had not laughed this much. Oh my god, in such a long time.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey.
Usuario
Thank
CEO
you.
Canal.
Hola, dulzura. Hi, honey. NijiJP, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Grazie mille per il follow. Tu sei una maravilla. You are a wonder. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Oh my god. Thank you so much for following. And sorry that I got super loud at in the clip at some parts. It's just Axel draws that out of me. Oh my god. Axel really draws that out of me. But seriously, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Hi. Oh, that reminds me actually. I have to get some emotes for the channel. I think I have to get some emotes for the channel. Well, they are really like clips of my model's face, but they will make for some basic emotes at the very least. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that you are having an amazing, beautiful, and wonderful day. Wonderful. Yeah. Let us see. Let us see. Vettel proving in real time that he's... Oh, no, I cannot handle another actual clip at this moment. Flayon is too much. Flayon is too much. Not that Flayon is too much. I mean that his clip is too many minutes. Let's go for Vettel, I guess. Thank you.
Yeah,
oh, you're
Christmas
welcome.
Stuff
You're
dropped,
welcome.
All that Christmas merch. What'd you think? I got. Look, we got the battalion and something. Epic. I want you to know it was Phantom originally. It was Phantom originally. I saw it, and it had Phantom, and I said, you know what? Let's change that.
Those assets. That's wonderful. That's beautiful. Oh my god, those assets. That's beautiful. Hold on, just give me a few minutes. I swear I'm not going to take too long. Here and yeah, so let's do it for now, like this for now. No, you're supposed to stay in here. Come on. Oh my god. Nose. Oh my god.
So I better get some freaking respect around here. Get some freaking respect.
Yeah.
Get some freaking respect around here.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. You don't need to respect me.
I need some respect
I
around
don't do
here.
that. Cyber Monday today for at least another 4 hours. I'm planning on buying a computer within that time. Do I know what I'm gonna buy? No. But I bought a new monitor. And
congrats.
Guess what? My phone. Okay, I want to be very clear here. I am very much not. I'm not a lazy person. I promise.
Okay.
But I am an if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Promise. I'm the kind of guy. If
Fair
it ain't broke,
enough.
don't fix
Honestly,
it kind
that's
of person.
sometimes it's important to be selected about. Sorry. Sorry about that. Sometimes it is important to be. Oh my god, it's so late. It's important to be selective as to which stuff you're going to spend energy on, which stuff you're going to focus on.
Because
I get that.
My phone stand has been like a plank of wood with tape on it for 2 years. And I went on Amazon and I saw a thing, and it was a phone stand that you could put your phone on, and if you put your phone on it,
I
it
can
charges.
say anything. I don't have a phone stand, so the thing is, I don't know where to put the phone.
I was
stand.
very, very shocked by such a revelation that such a thing even existed. And I said, how much could this cost? And it cost me $15. So as we speak, as allegedly speaking, my phone should never die ever again. Oh, Gavis Bettel, you dumb bitch. It's your job. Isn't that your responsibility? You know what?
It kind of is,
Yeah. I'll own up to it. But you know what they say?
What did they say?
Better late than never. Also,
yeah, that's true.
In
That's
some weird little way, someone out there, 1%, is like, oh, that's his branding. He's a lazy idiot, and he does everything wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm with them.
You're actually very good at maintaining your lore. I congratulate you on that. Actually, I could never be so consistent with my lore, but like, it's good. You see, that kind of stuff is why we love Vettel so much. And honestly, he's one of the most successful Holostars, so Vettel does more than a few things right.
Hi, Ruse.
And I mean, I am probably pausing the clip way too much, but I know that Vettel often plays himself a lot as the oh, I'm just a silly little guy. I am kind of an idiot. I kind of like make mistakes all of the time, boy failure, etc. But a lot of the unspoken things that he does and the way that he organizes his channel and a lot of the background stuff that you don't see as a fan, but you know that he does, but like as part of being a Holostars and as a result of him having like the kind of streams that he has, for example, like that Valentine's date in the IKEA, obviously that took a lot of planning and preparation. You can tell that even if he is a boy failure and disaster in a lot of aspects, he's also a very hardworking professional and someone who takes certain parts of his job very seriously. Vettel for a very long time, and he was the most super chatted member in all of Holostars EN. And I think there are a lot of months where he still is the most super chatted member. There's a reason for that. There's a reason why Vettel got to that spot, and it was not pure luck, and it was not just purely being boy failure, etc. Vettel is very, very good at his job, like very, very good at it.
It's not. Is it? Is there? It's not meeting time, is it? No. Oh, wait. When is? Oh God. How much time do I have? Oh God. Oh God, I have like 3 minutes. Oh God. Hang on.
Good luck.
I thought I had another hour.
Gabby's Vettel, you had 8 minutes.
Remember that 1% in
Gabby's
the back
Vettel,
that's
you
like,
had 8
oh, he
minutes.
does everything wrong? He's cheering right now.
Yeah. I mean, you had 5 minutes to end a stream. That's not bad. That's not bad, to be honest.
By the way, thank you, Roos, for telling me.
Wow. Hi, honey.
I'm going to go out and say
thank you. Grazie mille per il follow. Grazie.
Really mad. Actually, we know there's a greater percentage that are mad than 1%.
Thank you, VT. Gracias mille por seguir el canal. Gracias, gracias. Buenas, ¿cómo estás? Muchas gracias por seguir el canal. Gracias, gracias.
This world is evil. The world is cruel.
This is a cruel world. Oh, sorry. Buenas was another person. Buenas era otra persona. Walter White es... Walter White, 181. Gracias mille por venir a esta transmisión. Muchas gracias por venir a esta transmisión. Gracias. Muchas gracias. Buenas. ¿Cómo estás? Thank you. Oh, thank you, VT. Thank you so much. Thank you so very much. Okay. We can take off the clowns. And we can take off the... Ahora puedo dejar de ser cornudo. Actually, I am planning to sing the Netorare song. I am planning to cover the Netorare song in the near future. Estoy planeando hacer un cover de la canción de Netorare en el futuro cercano.
Hi,
Another follow, thank you. Hi, honey. Gracias. Walter White, gracias mille por el follow. Muchas gracias por seguir al canal. Eres una maravilla, eres una dulzura. Espero que te vaya muy bien en tu empresa de química. It's funny. I had never seen Breaking Bad. Yo nunca he visto Breaking Bad. But they say that it's an amazing show. But anyways, thank you. Thank you so much for following. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Amazing. Beautiful. De acuerdo. Es que it's terrible. I don't really know where did the Netorare song come from, because no sé muy bien de dónde vino la canción de Netorare, las letras de la canción de Netorare, porque creo que vino de esa parte de 4chan de ¿verdad? Anime. But that is old. Esas letras se escribieron hace mucho tiempo. Hace mucho tiempo. And, okay. Ahora estoy pensando ligeramente, what other... We can do a couple more Holostars videos. Podemos hacer un par de videos de Holostars. But I am not sure of which. Yo tampoco. hay un streamer que dijo que si pongo el white, daría subs. ¡Wow! Te deseo mucha suerte con eso. En español. Y sigue significando infidelidad. Entonces. ¿Sabes? Una cosa que es curiosa, es que aparentemente en Japón ellos ven el género de netorare de una forma un poco distinta a como nosotros lo vemos en el occidente. Y buena parte del motivo, sorry, translating to English, apparently, people in Japan, like, they interpret or, like, they consume the netorare genre, like, a little bit differently than how we do in the West. And a big part of that, una buena parte de eso, es porque aparentemente la infidelidad es mucho, mucho, mucho más común en Japón que lo que es en otros países. Algo así como, creo que leí una vez que 50% de las parejas lidiaban con infidelidad en algún punto. From what I understand, in Japan, cheating is a way, 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 way more common thing than in other countries. I once read a source that said it was like 50%, I believe. Por supuesto que con ese tipo de afirmaciones uno siempre tiene que tomarlo con un poquito de sospecha, ¿verdad? Of course, that with that kinds of source and claims, someone always has to take it with a little bit of pause, with a pinch of salt, right? You never know why they gather that info. But it is generally true that in Japan, cheating does really seem to be far more common, and it doesn't seem to be as how to say this. Like, this is only the impression that I have, and I am sorry, I'm still a bit stalling for time. I am not sure which. Okay, this one is perfect. We can do one more meta clip. This is only like my impression. From what I understand. Esta es solo una impresión que yo tengo de lo que tengo entendido. Like, if for example, it comes up on a woman's office job that she cheated on her husband, people will probably not revile her as much. Si es que resultase en la oficina de una señorita que esta señorita le fue infiel a su marido, esta señorita no sería tan vilificada como quizás lo sería en otro país. And I think a bit part of the context as to why there is a difference in reception is maybe that I think, from what I understand, relationships in Japan do tend to be seen in a more practical or transactional lens. Según entiendo, en Japón hay veces que ciertos tipos de relaciones son vistas de una forma mucho más transaccional o práctica. And I don't want to get like too much into an historical tangent. Voy a tratar de no meterme en una tangente histórica, pero the idea of marrying for love was a very, I don't want to say modern, but a very specifically Western concept, specifically a very Christian concept. It was not the traditional meaning that was ascribed to marriage in many other parts of the world. La idea de casarse por amor es un concepto muy eminentemente occidental y más específicamente vino con el apogeo del cristianismo. No es un concepto que era adoptado ampliamente en varias partes del mundo. So, like, with marriage, it was more of a thing about establishing a family together, or like, it was seen more in like terms of resources and economy. Okay. Volviendo un poco al chan. ¿Y qué significa netorare? Difícil de olvidar. Supongo que es un poco difícil de ver que cuando uno por primera vez descubre el significado de netorare. When she died, what was the lyrics? When I sleep causes stress while she gets made impressed. Netorare. Netorare. No, I cannot believe I don't remember any of the lyrics. No puedo creer que no recuerden ninguna de las letras. Tan 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 cornuto. I don't remember, but you know one thing that I think will make it pretty comical. Oh, let me get back on chat. Sorry. Espera, mi personaje favorito le harán de Torare. No. F por el personaje favorito de Walter White. Oh no. Oh, pobre personaje, pobre personaje. But you know one thing that I think will make the cover of the Netorare song super funny? ¿Saben una cosa que pienso? Me parece por lo menos haría mi cover de la canción de Netorare súper graciosa. Like, if I change the lyrics to make it so that I am the cock. So to make it like I am the one being cheated on. But that's why I want to remember what were some of the lyrics. When I sleep causes stress while she gets made impressed. While I'm watching the clock, while she takes his fat, while he makes my wife drool like a leak playing fool. No, right. It was while I'm watching the clock while he takes off her socks. And of course, the original lyrics are not like takes off her socks, but I don't want to say the original lyrics. It's a bit too yabai for me. At least I think it will be kind of funny. But I do have to like test out the different... Welcome, Taya. Thank you. You came on at a perfect moment. While I'm watching the clock while he takes off her socks. And there is another line of that. But you do have to keep in mind that I don't take a lot of the internet things very, very seriously. It's just like silly internet haha thing. And I will confess, sí pido disculpas, Walter White, pero confieso, no me tomo las cosas como NTR, como Netorare, etcétera, muy, de una forma muy seria. Para mí es una cosa casi hasta cómica. You do have to admit it will make the song stand out. You do have to admit it will make the song stand out. But actually, that is one thing that I do worry about a little, that there are a lot of people online, at least in the Vtuber community, that do take the Netorare stuff very, very seriously. And there is actually another reinterpretation of the lyrics that I wanted to do. That was it so that the... I'm actually so embarrassed saying this. That the listener is the one cutting me. When you kiss that old man with my ring in your hand, Netorare. But I do worry that might bother a lot of people a bit too much. I do worry that might bother people a bit too much. Sí me preocupa que eso le llegue a molestar un poco demasiado a la gente. Me preocupa que eso podría llegar a molestarle demasiado a la gente. I just went like, I see. Entiendo. I see. I'm sorry, Deya. I promise that I say so like 70% of the time. 70% of the time, this is a super seiso and super sweet chat. This is a seiso and a sweet chat most of the time. No, it's okay. Thank you. You're as sweet as a diamond. Oh, man. I did actually enjoy hanging around a lot in Alp's graduation. And I must say, actually, what a graduation stream. Especially the ending when he did those that anime ending with all the titles and all the scenes of all the times, all of the stream moments that he had. Like, my God, that was actually such a perfect finale. That was actually like super, super mega. That was like super sweet. It was so sad. It was. You know the moment that actually I almost shed a few tears? I almost shed a few tears when the one stream that I was able to catch live of Alpin, that was his 3D stream, that 3D concert stream. And I didn't hang around for the concert too much, but I was around for the Pokemon part. And when I saw that he was dancing in 3D at that part, in the credits, I almost got like, Alvin. But my God, he really feels like a shonen character in the bestest of sense. I didn't really get to say this like in public a lot, but I genuinely like I always felt like so happy whenever I saw a short of Alpin or a video of Alpin because I think he's like such an incredibly unique, such an incredibly he's so positive, such a like he really is like truly a bro. Like he's genuinely such an incredibly positive and such an incredibly encouraging person that I always felt some incredibly good vibes whenever I catch some of his shorts, some of his videos, etc. I cried too many times, even though I still talk. Oh, I understand. It is. I understand a lot. Sorry. I was just laughing a little bit because I saw the Alpaella image. I just remember when like I think it was Miss Foofy that posted that picture, the original picture of Lennon and Yoko kissing, and then that commenter below saying, "Gear, move on. Gear, move on. I know he was the love of your life, and I know you had a child together, but Gear, move on." No. Oh no. She did it. Yeah, that was hilarious. That was great. That was great. But I understand how you feel because, like, being close friends with someone for so long, and especially someone as wonderful and as positive as Alpin, even though, of course, like graduation is not a dead or anything, thank God, it genuinely is like the closing of a chapter. And at the very least, we can be incredibly happy that, like Alpin said in his graduation, it seems that it's not going to be the last time that we hear his voice. We can just say it like that. And so we can be certainly happy that he, if the story of Alpin, the character, is coming to a close for now, it is because he moved to a new opportunity, and we certainly wish him all the best. For sure. Okay, so tell you what, we are actually going to react to a video that I completely forgot about. I'm actually debating, do I react to the Ruat video that I edited, or do I react to the Love and Deep Space video? Ruat video is 15 minutes. Love and Deep Space is 4 minutes. So I'm going to go for the Love and Deep Space video. And the Ruat video is I did a string highlights of one of Ruat's reading streams. Not to brag or anything, but I'm kind of happy with how the editing turned out in that one. I can do like a couple minutes of that. Okay, so we do Bethel, then 2 minutes of Ruat, and then the Love and Deep Space. Okay.
Wait. 1 blank, 1 blank, 1 blank.
I hope that you have been having a wonderful day, by the way, Deja. And thank you so much for coming by. Grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie.
Let's give it a look-see. Oh. It's visible from the shaft, but barely. Hang on, I'll show you.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
I don't get it.
There it is!
Jesus.
There it is. Yes, sir, ladies and gentlemen. What should we do now? How do we continue? I want the foundation to be circle.
I saw that guy off.
No,
Congrats on that.
No.
It doesn't like everyone, all of you had a great time there.
No.
I'm actually like pretty happy that all of you got to hang out together. It was really nice.
Circle in square game. It don't make any.
It is a bit painful to do circles in Minecraft.
Fuck.
And you know,
that's what Goofy says when he stubs his toe.
I'm gonna leave it for after the video. But one thing that actually had been said during his graduation that really stuck with me. But I'm gonna leave it for after the video. Wait, what?
Makes sense.
Don't make any.
Fuck! Fuck! That's what Goofy says when he's.
No.
Fuck! Fuck! That's what Goofy says when he stubs his toe.
My God, he's freaking losing it. Okay, better Latin like this is Tascaro. Oh. He's becoming confused. Oh my God. Puke.
Holy fuck, that was even funny.
No, it was funny. It was fucking funny. You can be honest, better. It was fucking funny.
I'm lightheaded.
Oh my God, my cheeks like hard from laughing this much. Oh my God.
Fuck. It's the hardest I've laughed in so long.
I love that. I'm glad. Bethel is funny. We can be honest about that. Bethel is genuinely funny. Oh God, that was so good. My God, that was so good. Ah. Beautiful. Oh, that was wonderful. I love that. Thank you, Bethel. Okay, so what Alvin said in the graduation, I don't remember exactly when it was, but he said something that like he set up a lot of his life around always being able to have the option to travel or to do the things that he wanted, and that is something that was more valuable to him than like having a lot of money or other stuff. And I always thought that was actually like something super really cool. I know that I said this quite a few times already, but I really like Alpin. Like I actually genuinely like Alpin's vibe a lot. And that is, I think, also the way that a lot of young people, maybe especially young men nowadays, really want to live their life. Like maybe they don't have like a lot of money, a lot of things, etc. But just being able to be free like that. And being able, for example, to hang around with your friends in a convention, that is something that genuinely is worth gold. Like, that is something that is genuinely amazing. And I am not fully sure why, but that is something that really left a big impression on me. Okay, so we can react like a little bit to 1 moment, please. To the robot clamp. And I do apologize a little bit that maybe my thumbnail is kinda not that good, right? I do feel that I overloaded the thumbnail. I'm not sure if I did like the best thumbnail just. And I decided to have this part of Ruat singing at the start because I thought it was like the most impactful hook.
Shine your shoes.
To have like a very, okay, yeah, people are very easily going to watch the first 30 seconds at the very least. So we really had to showcase a variety of what a Ruat stream is like. And had like the different parts. That's why, for example, the first one was like singing, the joking around, and then had like that one was a little error I didn't catch in the captions. And not able to throw it, but it was supposed to say able to throat sing. Wow, my voice is a little able to throat sing. Because in that part, he was actually talking about different Mongol singing techniques.
Sounds so cool. Okay, sexy anime, man. You will commit fraud. Hell yeah. No, I'm Twitch. Don't seriously.
Enjoy the clip. Enjoy the clip. Sometimes it's best to only have little text on the thumbnails, short but impactful words. That's one thing that I had noticed about some of the more powerful thumbnails, the ones that really hook you in, is they are very simple and they are very easy to read. But like you say, they are very impactful. Like they had a very strong graph. Sorry, one more just.
You may talk about your sailor lads, ballad singers, and the rest. Your Vtubers and your
Sorry, I was
failures,
talking
but
a
we
little.
please the ladies best. The only
Okay.
ones who know their way to flinty hearts that melt are the lads around the boiler.
So like for
making
example,
hot
having a
ash felt.
part, I don't know if having a quote exactly, but like having something that like pops out instantly. That is the kind of stuff that really gets people watching.
Boys, I'm hanging in me pelt as a
So
monument
maybe
to the Irish
I
making
did
hot
make the
ash
little
felt.
mistake of
Then I think Irish making hot ash felt.
being too descriptive
Then I think
with
it- I know, actually, I think
the
it
with the
repeats the chorus,
thumbnail
but
instead of like maybe describing
Hello,
one
you
part of
guys
what
couldn't hear. I
the
was
video
listening
is
to the
like,
music,
but
I
that
don't
part
wanna
being
get-
like super
I don't want to
impactful.
get banned. I don't want to get banned. Especially,
Most-
it's kind of weird.
I
then
use
when
an
you guys are just listening to me
auto-captioner.
singing with no music. It must sound like
And we can like advance here to a little part because this is like the part.
they're pretty good. He smiled at me. Rua was manifesting Kensuke. Fun fact: Bon Jovi's
Another
first
part of
recording
why
was for the
I
Star
wanted
Wars
to make this
Christian-
video was to
Christian
have like the
album, song
exercise
called
of making
R2D2,
a
We wish you a
basic
Merry Christmas.
highlight of a
What?
Zatsu
Well
and make a
worth the
more
sub, that one.
complete
Well,
clip.
well,
For
thank
example,
you.
a clip
Thank you,
with
Mike. I
captions,
apologize. My voice
with
is-
like
Man, I really
basic
hope my-
effects,
I
with
really hope
like the
my voice
basic sound
doesn't go
effects,
now.
and to make it really like a condensed condensation of a stream. I would really like to
Did you guys
react
hear
to
the
the whole
overtune,
thing,
the overtones in that?
but I
was that
do
just
have
me,
to
or was I
finish
getting some
the
overtones? The
stream in a
Mongols are
bit, so
attacking
we're
Onyo. The Celtic.
Onyo.
Well, to be fair, you guys know we're from
Wait,
the
I need
steppes,
to-
right?
oh.
We're Scythians.
Wait, I'm gonna leave that for later.
We're also Egyptians. We're also one of the lost tribes of Judea. There's a lot going on in our stuff. I really would love to be able to throat sing though. It sounds so cool. Yeah, there's like parts of Irish history where it's like a Scythian. Is it? I think it's like a Scythian king, or it might be a
Is
princess,
the
and
microphone
then
okay?
like a.
Wonderful, yeah, it's okay.
I need to reread the stuff, but there's a lot of wild things out there.
And doing this kind of overtone singing,
I can get
like
the
you had to
overtone, but
engage
not
the
actual
something that is
Kargara
below the
or
vocal folds.
kume or
I haven't really ever
Sigurd is
practiced
like the
much
really
throat
loud one.
singing.
And hello, by the way, did I say thank you, Isabel, for the first time?
Thank
chat?
you.
I don't know if I did or not, but thank you for.
We
the
have to
cheer.
go
That's
to
very sweet of you.
the,
Man, I hope I didn't just like turn away loads
Yeah,
of
yeah,
people
yeah,
who were
okay.
like I wanted like comfy reading, not Rua badly singing with his dry voice. Oh shit!
This is very cute. Thank you. Has Rod seen it?
Pronounce it all.
I sent
You
the
guys know
link
where
to
it's
him.
like,
I sent the link to
Shade
him.
of
He probably has seen it. Yeah. He actually thanked me a lot, and I actually really appreciate it. I didn't get to respond to him still because I was super busy with some stuff for sharing the Alpin's graduation notice and doing a bunch of other stuff. I was completing a script, but I do have to thank him actually on Discord. Man, I saw this super slow with the ends. And the reason why I chose specifically this part, this element of the stream, is because it's very connected to Ruat's lore as an Irish warrior. So I felt that if people, especially who are fans of like Vtubers sticking to their lore when it's out this, for one part is Ruat singing really well. So it like has a draw in that sense, but it is specifically an Irish warrior Vtuber singing well. So I think it was actually like a very, very big draw. And that's why I chose this part of the...
I really like that song. It's
why I
one
chose
quite
this
like.
part
I
as
think it's
the intro. Because I thought it was one of the best showcases
one
of
of the lines where it's like
and then here is talking about a little bit of like the historical lyricism. Hi honey, thank you, grazie.
There's a version like that where
Timotheon,
it's,
grazie mille per the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You're amazing. You're amazing.
To Ireland with a host of warriors, and they're
one of the
Irish,
things that I really appreciate about Road is that he has
Spanish.
such a broad
In another
knowledge of
version,
history.
It's Gaul, which is contrasted, kind of interesting. Like it sounds almost similar to Gale, but funny enough,
Hello,
Gaul,
hello.
or
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you
Gaul, I
too.
suppose,
My
but I
name is
think it,
Timo.
it almost
Hola
kinda
Timo.
becomes
Hello
Gaul
Timo. Hajime mashite,
later on.
Timo-san.
But
I stumbled upon
this
your
hunger,
stream. You had
this warrior
stumbled upon
hunger
the
for
stream. Thank
spicy
you.
Ramen. Nice. I could do for some spicy ramen.
I like
Getting
his voice. I
into,
like his voice too a lot.
Lady
Thank you.
Augusta Gregory's Irish myths and legends.
I like your
dolls
accent and your model.
fighting-
Thank
fighting
you.
men.
That's so sweet. Thank you
Last
so
time we
much.
did
Give
this,
us
we
the
had
good
a
word.
long
Oh, I shall.
introduction by
Thank you.
WB.
Grazie.
We
Grazie
got a
mille.
little bit into the first
You are
story,
doing great.
kind of the arrival of the two
You are
Hedgehog
too nice.
supposedly
You are
from
too
their
nice
four
to me.
cities. of
Thank you. You are so
fucking
wonderful.
Phineas
I really,
and Ferb.
I really
There
appreciate
was
it.
a lot of
Thank you,
names,
thank you.
but they took their four ancient artifacts.
I
as
don't
well,
know.
And,
Do I want to
and
continue
met
with the
the
whole
Bagmen,
video?
or the Fearbolgs, the two Hedgehog, that is. They've landed in Ireland, and the Fearbolgs sent
I do have to
their
end I do
sent
have to
their
end the
great
stream,
champion
later.
Shreng.
So I'm going to leave this
check
for
out
another
these
moment.
foreigners,
But we
these
can
strange
end in this
individuals
part
who've landed
because
on
this
their
part is actually
lands.
really sweet.
And the two Hedgehog in kind send out breasts.
It was
And
supposed
the
to
two
say
end up
breasts.
kind of chilling and admiring each other's weapons, and
Like
being
the two
like, "You guys
champions.
you're cool. You're
You're
a pretty
cool."
cool guy." And they
Yeah.
were great
You're
friends. It literally says that. It literally says from that day on, no matter what happened, they were great friends. Chapter 2, The Rain.
And that part was actually so incredibly sweet that I just had to include that part. Like, that part was so incredibly cute. I knew that I had to include that part. I'm actually like a really big fan of Road. Like, I really like Road a lot. What program do you use for editing? I use DaVinci Resolve, which it has a bit of a learning curve. Resolve does have a bit of a learning curve, but as far as free programs go, it genuinely is powerful. I mean, it's an industry standard for a reason. The only part of Resolve that I will say is a bit difficult, but I know that a lot of people do make it work anyways, is Fusion. The equivalent of After Effects, I think, the part where you do the special effects. But I do know of a lot of people that do make Fusion work. I myself haven't had a lot of good experiences with Fusion, but it's because I am like a very rookie. But I had done, for example, I had used 4 video editors around my time. One like open source video editor, CapCut, and I went from CapCut to Resolve. And Resolve was the first time that I genuinely felt like I was using a real video editor. DaVinci Resolve. People widely use it nowadays. They do. And it genuinely is powerful. And I don't want to say like this as a negative aspect because there are some parts of the learning curve of a powerful video editor that are going to be a bit difficult no matter what. But Resolve has a higher learning curve than, for example, CapCut, which CapCut, we should not say that Resolve is difficult, but rather that CapCut is very beginner friendly, like very beginner friendly. But if you are willing, for example, to like read a few tutorials on YouTube, thankfully there is a lot of documentation, plugins, and other help for DaVinci Resolve. A lot of feedback too, like a lot of advice, consultation. To be honest, the learning curve is not like super big or anything. And you can really do like people do professional movies with Resolve. There's a reason for that. Like Resolve genuinely is like I know that I said this already, but Resolve is the first time that I genuinely felt like I could be a video editor. I used Sony Vegas before. Sony Vegas Pro, right? I think that's the name. And I heard a lot of good things about Sony Vegas. I think that one, along with Adobe, I think Adobe Premiere, are like the three, like Resolve, Sony Vegas, and Adobe Premiere. They are like the three big video editors. And I heard that Sony Vegas is powerful, like really, really powerful. Oh, you're a Love and Deep Space player as well. I want to get into the game, but I haven't gotten into the game yet. I could install it on my cell phone. It actually will not like consume a lot of space, hard drive space or anything. But I don't know how I will go around streaming the game. I am not sure how I will go around streaming the game because I am not super comfortable streaming directly from my cell phone. I don't want like a message to come out on the cell phone or whatever. And I don't know if you can use emulators so freely, if you can stream with emulators. If you could, then that would actually be the ideal. But I do want to get into the game, to be honest, because it feels a little embarrassing to say this, but the plot is so good. Like, the plot is genuinely amazing. Everything that I hear about the plot of Love and Deep Space, like, I genuinely think that the game itself is like a genuinely cool story. Like, it seems to have a pretty cool gameplay. And the voice acting is, my god, the voice acting is just amazing. They genuinely are some of the greatest voice actors that I heard. I am most familiar with the English side, with the English parts, but I think that the Japanese and the Chinese voice actors are also like genuinely incredible. And voice acting wise, I think that the best voice actor is probably like Silas and Caleb. Those are the two that I think, maybe it's because I heard of them the most. Like, those are the two that I always hear of them. I think, oh my god, they are so incredible. Like, as a kind of aspiring BA, I think, my god, the voices are incredible. The voices are incredible. But apparently this like trailer banner dropped recently, and I wanted to... Oh, sorry. I wanted to react to it. I'm going to do a clip of the reaction to it later. Like doing a few clips and a few reactions to hype up a future Love and Deep Space stream. The game needs a stronger phone and space. Oh, I did hear a little bit that actually the game can, like, installing the base game is going to be only quote unquote like 10 gigabytes or whatever. But then the game is going to ask you, oh, do you want to install the package of the meat, or I don't know what they call the alternative essence. And then those additional things are the things that can like end up really having a lot of space. That's the part I can get a bit, yeah. And I heard that if you want like to play it really nicely, yeah, you do need a good phone. Okay, so let's go for it. Okay, wait. I'm going to prepare it for clip. No matter which language, the voice acting are superb. It really is. The English is so good. The English is so good. Okay. Okay, excellent. We are now going to react to the new Love and Deep Space trailer. And apparently we're getting married. We're getting married now. You know, one thing that surprised me is that a lot of the fans of these kinds of games, they apparently say that it's surprisingly early, they're surprisingly quickly for the characters to get married in the game. Apparently, like, it takes much longer in this kind of games for a marriage event, for a wedding event to happen. But I suppose that we are lucky. Okay, so let's exchange wedding vows with our wonderful husbands. Okay, we can actually do it. Like, we can make it a bit higher quality. Okay, and let's go. We weave our power to the fabric of
wanted me to
destiny.
fold you 1,000 paper cranes when we were kids. They won't just be in deep space. They'll live on in my dreams.
By
The voice
Lemurian
acting is so
customs,
good.
our covenant has been forged. In return, I'll give you the entire ocean as my gift.
Oh my god.
May I leave behind my own memento for this journey? I want the moon
And the
river
river of
stars
stars.
to witness this moment with us. The avarice of my wish is unyielding.
This is more intense than the.
To make a reality.
This is more intense than making out fantasy meet. I don't remember who this fantasy singer called. And Silos looks so serious here.
Before they disappear.
Before they disappear.
I want to share every adventure with you in the future. With this new role, is that okay?
I want to witness every flower bloom in our future.
This is making my heart beat.
Will you give me that chance?
Why is this so intense?
Is it possible for you to stay with me until the end of time?
Until the end of time.
Memories of us. Until they fill our future.
They are always like whispering
if
a
this
little.
vow actually represents eternity, will you give me the chance to prove myself worthy of your devotion?
But I genuinely am getting so flattered actually. Like, this is actually genuinely so cute. This is intense.
Aren't we already doing that? The future is right now.
This is the most emotionally intense trailer that I've seen.
Reality.
Okay, and the sky train is actually...
In a sea of jasmines.
Wow.
We always see the flowers bloom together. I wish to be the person who's always by your side when you find happiness.
I wish I could write a script that is at the end of emotional arcs. I really like Saber, by the way.
Let the stars be our witness. Our vow shall endure like the universe itself. I want this wish to last forever. All right, let's create.
I'm not really surprised by how short the wedding dress is there.
Until doomsday itself actually arrives. Every
Kiss
second
me,
of our lives
kiss me.
must be shared, starting from this moment. From now on, the ocean's waters flow for you.
God, that line is so romantic. That line is actually so romantic, Jesus. Together, we step into our mist
Hold
and
on
miss the
tight.
day.
The train is about to leave.
Iceborne 1. Oh, okay, so these are the individual myths of each character.
I wish you could be happy for all
For
of
all
eternity.
Starfall
Yes.
Sanctuary.
These flowers are returning to where they came from.
Saber is actually so fascinating. Raphael is so fantastic, like so fabulous in his acting and speaking. He's like so over the top, but he's kind of lovely.
It just means everything that happened here will become a secret
between
between us.
And the suites, like the suites and the dresses are actually like really, really, really pretty. Like really pretty. Saber is probably my favorite grown outfit. Like it genuinely is good. And NC looks so beautiful. NC looks just absolutely beautiful. Like my god, that's absolutely beautiful. NC is so pretty. Congrats on you too. Congrats on you too, Marin. Now, I think that in game this is kind of like either a dream or a fantasy. It doesn't mean that they literally are getting married. But from what I understand is, I think they call it a meet in game, where it's something that either happened at another point in time or it happened in a past life, or that is something that's purely fantastical. Like that literally does not happen in the game. But it's so pretty. It's actually so incredibly pretty. Like, Jesus. When you see things like that, you can understand why Love and Dead Space got that, like, what was it? It was the game or the gacha game with the greatest amount of transactions or something like that in one particular month. And when you see things like this, you understand why. Like, you really understand why. Even beyond the fact that the studio behind this, like, invested everything they could to make the game a masterpiece, like the quality of the models, all of the gameplay content, the wonderful design, balancing of all the gameplay elements, and keeping a very right proportion of special moments with the love interest. Like, even if it was not essentially an otome game, this was always going to be like an amazing game, no matter what it was, because the studio behind this was capable of making an excellent game. But what really made it truly shine and truly stand out is the fact that the studio, from what I understand, is like a studio that's a predominantly female studio, was able to really deeply understand the female otome, etc. market, and was willing to, I don't want to say take leap of faith, because they already had a lot of female-centered games that were centered up to cater in a female audience, but they wanted to go in with this AAA game fully towards pandering to said audience, and they knew how to do that, and they went hard on that. They make a great effort to make the main character exclusive, mainly a female character, to make it so customizable, to make it something that really the female audience will play. Like, if, for example, a lot of gacha games are made, and a lot of games in general are made with the male audience in mind, consciously or subconsciously, this one was very directly and very consciously made for the female audience in mind, and I think that's wonderful. It's actually wonderful that they could have that. Okay, catching up on the comments. I will get back to work now. Good luck on work. May you had a wonderful day. It was really nice meeting you. It was wonderful to meet you too. You are lovely. Lovely to see you. Lovely. It was nice meeting you, Alchemist. Thank you. It was wonderful to meet you too, Timo. Looking forward to seeing you again. And looking forward to the same thing. Grazie. Grazie mille. Grazie davvero. Dude, this made me wanna play again. Sorry, my voice is a little. This is making me wanna play again. Right? I wanted to download the game as soon as I saw this trailer, honestly. Like, that was so romantic. That actually was so incredibly romantic. Oh my god, my voice. Only if my phone was strong enough. I hope you get to have a stronger phone in the future, and so you can play with Love and Space. You can play Love and Space as much as you want. I hope you can spend it with your favorite husband. And who will be my favorite husband? I haven't played, but I am kind of intrigued by Xavier. And like, of the ones that I saw so far, I saw a bit of Silas, mostly Caleb and Raphael. And I think I like Caleb a lot. I think Caleb is kind of my favorite. Okay. Now, I think I am going to take oh my god, it's super late. Jesus, it's so late. Okay, so I am going to go to an idol meeting here for a bit, and I am going to do teatro. Okay. Just give me 1 minute. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Okay, just 1 minute. Hello, I'm back. By the way, I thank you so much for the 10 new subscribers. I'm actually like really happy. Genuinely, thank you. Grazie davvero, grazie. Okay, and oof, man, it's cold. It's very cold. So, I'm just gonna write this. We're gonna play bingo. We're gonna play a little bingo. We're gonna play a little bit of bingo. We do complete the reactions for today. Oh my god, it is very cold. It's actually like super cold. Bottom bingo. Wait, this is not the same bottom the bottom bingo that I saw on. No, this is not the same bottom bingo that I saw on that Vtuber Twitter. Not Vtuber design bingo. Come on. And this one is already made. Can't make decisions. I'm baby. No, this is not the one. Incredibly caring. The one that I saw had something like doesn't like. Oh no, this is a top bingo. Vtuber bingo. Where is it? Can't make eye contact, stutters, text fast, wears socks around the house. Okay, I think this is the one. Oh man, it's actually really cold. Now, it is unfortunate that... No, this is a meta Vtuber bingo. I cannot believe it. Why am I not finding the original bottom bingo? Because all of the ones that I am finding, sorry about that, are already written over. Frustrating, very frustrating. I am sure that this one is also going to be... Yeah, this one is also going to... Now this is the Vtuber design tropes. That's so lame. Text likes pretty fast, wears socks around the house. It seems like this one could work. Okay, I do think that this one could work, assuming it's not very wonderful. Okay, yeah. Okay, please save as a... No, why are you saving as a web page? Abrir imágenes. Oops. Okay, fine. Save as a web page, and then we're gonna have to convert it on GIMP. Or we can just like edit with open with Paint, maybe. Let's just open with GIMP already. Sorry. A small unexpected situation. Oh no, actually, I got a better idea. We don't need to open it on... I can just do it on here. That's right. Oh, Baum, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Grazie. Hello. New viewer here. Your voice is very comforting and cute. Oh, thank you so much. I'm wondering, do we actually... We can use this one. We can go here on the Brave browser. Nope. No, not that one. Okay, wonderful. Window 10 and superior. Please don't show any Nijibai. Excellent. But thank you so very much. Thank you. I'm glad that you find my voice comforting. Genuinely, one of the things that I am the most happy about being a Vtuber is that so many people do seem to feel comforted to it with my voice, and it genuinely means a lot to me that I can be a place where people can feel at ease. So seriously, thank you so very much for that. Okay, wonderful. So I have I'm sorry, I am a little bit cold. Now I have the oh come on, no, I need to move that. No, clear. It's not moving to the center. Can I select here on the okay, excellent, yeah, okay. So control and click and I move in my draw picture. Wonderful. So how many of these ones do you and Michi think that I'm going to score? Like how many do I have to hit before I officially become a bottom? How many of these do I have to hit before I become a bottom? I'm waiting for bots in the replies. Right. Now. Everything here is in order. Excellent. Yeah, okay, everything here is in order. Okay, let's start from left to right. Tries their best to help others. I think I will be too charitable to myself if I say that. I honestly think that I could help other people like a lot more. I honestly think that I could help a lot of people a lot more. Prefers not to drive? I mean, in my city, everyone will prefer not to drive, to be honest. The traffic here is awful. It's awful. But I genuinely tend to feel a lot happier when I'm able to walk into a direction because I feel like a lot more relaxed and a lot healthier by doing that. Or if it wasn't so dangerous doing that in here, I would really like to go by bicycle to a lot of places. So I guess that is kinda true. Wait, sorry, I need to choose a different color. It's really cold. It's better if it is like 90%. Is that better? Okay, yeah, excellent. Here we go. Aquí vamos. Okay, fine. So we got one for the bottom bingo. We are on our Inglés. We are on a race to the bottom. Oh, Jesus, it's really cold. It's actually really, really cold. Oh man. I can make this a bit. I can make this bigger. Well, just give me one moment. Hey, what is it? And then simply hide the icon description. Excellent. Okay, excellent. So here, because I see that my sleeve is blocking some of the pen. Okay. Now I'm going to redraw the prefers not to drive, and I used to really like drawing. I was frustrated because I wasn't like very good at it, but honestly I enjoyed drawing a lot. Like I enjoyed it a lot. So I am also going to include this part. Now we had 2 votes for bottom. I don't think my prospects of a top are looking very good, Amici. I do not think that our prospects are looking very good actually. Key smashes? No, I cannot do that. Can't you order? Wait. Can you order for me? Sorry, Can you order for me, please? Can you order for me, please? Please? Can you order for me? In the past, this was very much the case. But because of life situations and because I had to handle myself on my own for a lot of things in life, I just kinda had to learn to do a lot of things for myself, by myself. So I plain and simply just did not have the option to be this, to ask other people to order for me. But if I had the option, then honestly I will 100% had done this. But it's not the case anymore, so I can't really say that it applies to me. Says heck alone? Heck yeah! So let's go. Says heck a lot. Oof, it is really cold. It's really cold today. Huh. Okay, three. Let's say if we go over 5, then I am kind of a bottom. If we go over 7, then I'm a heck of a bottom. Does that sound good? Oh god, it's cold. Hace frío. It's cold, Amici. Come and warm me up, please. Come and warm me up. Can't make decisions. No, it's I kinda have to do them. So, like, as a matter of mere survival, this is not the case anymore either. Wait, I'm going to clear this and I'm going to actually bring this to the right because I noticed that I'm actually looking at the right when I'm writing this. So, pop, here. Let's see, where was it? Prefers not to drive. Draws a lot. Oops. Say heck a lot, head yeah. And I'm baby. I guess with how often people say that my voice is cute and that I'm always so sweet, etc., it kinda applies. Thinks you did something wrong when you didn't? I am loath to admit it, but it honestly does apply, yeah. Oh man, I often feel so guilty and so ashamed for a lot of things. It's painful. Oh my god, it's really cold. Uf, hace bastante frío. Okay. Chaotic, I do not really see myself as that, to be entirely honest. I just do not see myself as that. Oh my god, it's cold. Loves romance? Oh boy, I adore romance. I genuinely adore romance movies. Like, I actually, one of my regrets is that I didn't see a lot of shoujo manga growing up, because I would have adored that stuff. Like, I genuinely would have loved that stuff like it was nothing. Soft? Honestly, a lot of people in my country will call me a big softie, so it also applies. It also applies. How many bingo strikes did I say that it will take me to become a heck of a bottom? 7, right? Well, I'm back. Hi. Hello Petra, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Muchas gracias. Espero que tengas un maravilloso, que la pases maravilloso. I hope that you had a wonderful time. Okay. By the way, sorry that the chat is on atop the bingo card. I guess that we can move it for over here for a moment. Yeah, we can move it over here for now. And just one moment, please. What is the description? Excellent. But yeah, thank you so much, Petra. Okay. By the way, what character is that? I think that could be kanji, right? But I am not sure of what that kanji means. Anyhow, hi, hello. The pretty model caught my eye, so I click. Oh, thank you. And you have a nice voice. Really? Thank you so much. I actually really appreciate that. I do feel that I should train my voice a lot more though. I was watching that, I watched a bit of Misawa's debut and a bit of that karaoke stream that she did shortly after her debut. And honestly, I could see why Sawa became such a legendary Vtuber. And I think one of the things that really helped that for why she is such an incredible VTuber is that she does make a conscious effort to add a lot of musicality and tonal variety. Hi honey!
Usuario Sigio
Soma Hososhi, grazie mille per il follow, grazie, tu sei una maravilla, eres una maravilla, muchas gracias, thank you Soma Hososhi, thank you so much for following. Hi honey! Thank you, reminder that you're awesome. Okay, sorry, that Misawa adds a very conscious kind of musicality and tonal variance to her speech. For example, do you have a license or something? Maybe for being a bozo? Like, maybe someone will say like that more normally. Maybe for being a bozo, which, like, to put it on musical terms, goes from I don't know, a C4, un do en la cuarta octava, to heck if I know, a re un re sostenido en la cuarta octava, to a D sharp on the fourth octave. But she very consciously made it so that the range of tones will go between a B3, B of the third octave, to an E of the fourth octave, right? So that she always has that little musical lilt that will make you naturally want to stay listening to her voice. Adding to that, sorry, I don't know why I went into such a long tangent about her voice. My apologies. But her voice just has that very natural, pleasant tone to listen to that naturally makes people want to stick around. Okay. But the really important thing here is, but then suddenly I get hit with a bottom bingo? Huh? What is going on? Why? This VTuber seems so cute and now he's so yaoi. Oh no. But honestly, a VTuber having a cute model and then suddenly being a bottom, I think is kind of to be expected. I think that it happens a lot of times. I think. I actually remember there was it was before my time, it seems, but a lot of male VTubers, like, it was joke around that they are secretly bottoms and all that, right? And for me, that was always a little fun. I feel bad for the people that genuinely did not identify as that and that they got called bottoms because it was the thing that people did in VTubing at that time. But for me, it was actually pretty funny because I am genuinely a bottom. I am very naturally submissive and okay. I better don't say the second part. But I genuinely am submissive. So, like, to me, I don't mind like being called that. But it probably is surprising, right? It probably is a little bit surprising. But thank you. Oh, by the way, actually, I should be able to copy that. If you don't mind, I think I should be able to copy that kanji, right? Yeah, I can copy the kanji. And I can go to Google Translate. And I can satisfy my curiosity. Or well, I mean, because it's kanji, it can like mean a variety of things, right? Oh yeah, that's true. So what I have is Jan, which means rock. Oh, I bet that you are a very solid and dependable person when your friends can rely on. So that's why you're called Jan. Thank you. Oh, Petra, right? Petra Jan. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Thank you. That is another thing that I always think is so incredibly cool and so super fascinating about the VTuber community, about the internet community in general, that you can end up learning so many new things, so many amazing things. Like, I'm not only genuinely stoked, genuinely happy that I got to learn a little bit about kanji there. Grazie Petra. Grazie mille Petra. Oh, the kanji, it just means rock. Nice. That's super cool. Because Petra means rock. Yeah. It comes, I imagine, from the Latin Petrus, or the other root that it will have. Or will it? Because I don't remember. I'm not sure if Chinese and Latin will have ever had much interaction as two languages. I don't know if like the two will have interacted with each other historically. Probably not actually. Okay, now let's continue with the bottom bingo. Oh, by the way, it's super cool. Super cool. Wears socks around the house? You know, should I say this? Why do I feel like that is a slightly suggestive stuff? Why do I feel like that is a slightly suggestive? I don't know. For some reason it feels like it's sus. For some reason that feels sus. For some reason that feels sus. But you know what? It's true. I am wearing socks right now. And I kinda like wearing socks because it makes my feet feel a lot softer. So it is true, guilty as charged. I like having socks and soft feet. So that is wonderful. Thank you. Thank you, wearing socks around the house indeed. Clingy? Oh baby, you had no idea. I am really clingy. I am really clingy. Like, I had more than one person tell me, you are really clingy. I am sorry, I can't help it. When I fall in love with someone, I just don't want to let them go. I don't want to let them go. I want to hold on to them. I want to hold on to them. I want to hug them. I want to kiss them. I want to be with them all the time. I just love them. I love them. I adore them. Oops. Oh, hey, come on. What was? Oh, yeah. It's not going to work in DaVinci in obvious. I just adore them. And I see someone was asking here. Just curious, where did you get your name from? It's really unique. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry about that. Alconis is a pseudo Latin name that I pretty much came up with when a Vtuber agency was declaring auditions that I did not in the end I did not go for. And well, I was already planning to be a Vtuber by that time, but when they had those auditions, you had to say a name and you had to say like a bunch of other stuff. So I spent like a whole afternoon wanting to think of a unique Vtuber name. By that point, I had already read about what would be good picks for a Vtuber lore, for a Vtuber name. It should be something simple, but like it should be something that stands out. It should be something kind of easy to pronounce, etc. And for some reason, I had the symbolism of wings, of kind of an angel or something that flies above the earth. And I wanted to have something that was kinda Latin, kinda Italian theme, because I knew at that time that I wanted the lore of my Vtuber to be something around Italian and around classical art, which will be connected later with the Buonarroti name. And eventually, I started feeling that Alconíes it comes from the Spanish word halcón, but adding the nis, Alconíes, makes it feel more like fantasy theme, makes it feel more fantastical. And so the connection with classical history and art, right? Buonarroti comes from the name of il grande artista il divino Michelangelo di Lodovico Buonarroti Simoni, the legendary painter of the Sistine Chapel, the constructor of the Statue of David, the sculpture of La Estatua de la Pietà. And I want to have it. Sorry, delete the message here. Excellent. Originally, when I started, like before I started being a VTuber, I had an idea that I was going to share much more about classical art, about history, about literature, elements of the more classicistic elements in VTubing, because I genuinely feel that historical art can have the capability to free people from the shackles of uncertainty and doubt or directionless that a lot of people may have in life, and instill in them, we can say good values, I suppose, but rather the knowledge that life can be a beautiful thing, and that you can find things that are beautiful and true and wonderful in the natural world and in each other. Because at least to me, that has always been the experience when I got to read a really wonderful book, or some of Shakespeare's plays, or any kind of piece of history, and that was what I wanted to share with people. The other reason why I chose the name of Buonarroti, not only because of course it's Italian theme and like it sounds cool, but I also have the perhaps kind of delusional idea that I wanted to do some really high concept stuff, like some really theatrical kind of ASMR, or coming up with some incredibly creative, like some incredibly unique concept for streams. And ultimately, I did not quite end up doing that, at least yet, because I got caught up in the minutiae of keeping the channel afloat and like exploring other avenues with my 4 other channels. But at the very least, I am nowadays far more organized and far more clearer in my mentality, so that I can feel at least confident that I can eventually carry those things into fruition. So let's hope. But essentially, it was because I wanted to give myself the messaging and the idea that I will eventually do like some really cool, amazing stuff in VTubing. Maybe, of course, not something like La Estatua de la Pietà or a work of great art, but I wanted to feel that I should aim that high at the very least, like to truly master a skill, if that makes any sense. To show also people like the majesty that can come from the simple joy and beauty of mastering a craft that you love. Sorry, I'm not very good at putting it into words, but essentially that's where the name comes from. That's where the name comes from. I will say though that maybe I made a little mistake in selecting Buonarroti, in the sense that it is such a foreign word to the English-speaking world that sometimes it can sound a bit strange to the English-speaking part of VTubing. Thankfully, Alconese doesn't roll off the tongue strangely for a primarily English speaker. But I had noticed a lot of English EFL speakers, English first language speakers, if they are not familiar with one of the Romance languages, then they sometimes struggle a bit with the word Buonarroti. But overall, it's like a very minor thing, so it's no biggie. Okay, so wow, it's super late. Now, am I sensitive? I cannot lie. Oh my god, I like feet and I cannot tell a lie. I am very sensitive. I am a very sensitive person. I am super sensitive. Oh, by the way, I think someone wrote a first message. Especially emotionally, I am like a super sensitive individual. Like, sometimes I open my heart way I opened my heart way too much to people, and that did result with me being hard in the past. But on a certain level, I can't help it because of how to say this, quote unquote condition that I have. I am far more liable than a lot of people to have far more intense emotions, like way more intense emotions than other people. And while it has worked a hardship in a lot of aspects for my life, at least in the spaces of artistic creation and I guess here in Vtubing, it's something that can make an advantage. It's something that can be wonderful. Okay. So, loves animals. I love kittens. I love kittens. I love rabbits. Here you can see one in my head even. A cute rabbit head. And like, I just adore cute animals. Oops. Oh my god, it's not looking good for my... It's not looking good for my non-bottom prospects, amici. It's not looking good for my non-bottom prospects. Cuddle. Wait. Oh. Cuddle. Snuggle. Do you picture me snuggling on your chest? Do you picture me snuggling on your chest? Rest my head on your shoulders. Well, if you are, yes, I am. I love cuddling. Once, I was messaging a person on Tinder, and I think this person asked me, she asked me, oh, how would you like to... Wait, no way. Was she actually asking me? Wait, did she? Because I think that she asked me, like, oh, how do you like to spend a night? And only now am I thinking about, like, how do you like to spend the night? I wonder if actually she was like kinda asking me out, and I completely miss it, because that will actually be like another ultra dense neutron star dance moment, which will not at all be weird for me. It actually will be very in line for me. But I replied, oh, I would really love to have a cuddle partner. I would really love to spend a lazy afternoon just cuddling with someone. And she removed the conversation, like she deleted the conversation. Now, how is it? Like you delete match, you remove match or something. But essentially it's like, it's not a block, but it essentially makes it so that you two can no longer talk anymore. Undo match. Yeah, it's undo match. I felt so hard to that. I got sensitive and I felt so hard to that. That hard. That honestly hard. That honestly hard. That was painful. That was painful. Okay. How many do we have now? We are... You know what? I don't actually do typos a lot, but I want a bingo. So... Bingo! Well, congratulations. It seems that you won. Now, what do you want as your prize? Like, wait. What do you want as your prize? Like, fuck. Do you have Insta? Oh well, I mean, many of you were not watching the Frio F-Boy loud reaction, but earlier in the stream we were reacting to Bite the Beat, like Alt4 of Bite the Beat doing a F-Boy loud impression, and Frio was actually surprisingly good at it. I was actually really surprised. So that's where it comes from. Clumsy, I am not clumsy. I actually had like a very strong sense of balance. Like a cat-like sense of balance even. It has saved my life a couple times, to be honest. So, blushes? I guess I am kind of a blusher. I don't know if it's because of anxiety or because of emotion, but yeah, I am kind of a blusher. Oh my god, we really are feeling like almost all of this. I did not think that I was going to hit so many. I am astounded, let me tell you. I am astounded. Well, I started over text. But given that we already had so many, I might as well. So, yeah, I stutter. My name is Alconis, and I am an occasional stutterer. And a professional bottom, apparently. Can't make eye contact? Only in special occasions. For example, Amici, yo davvero ti amo. Amici, I truly love you. I love you with all my heart. Or how do you say it in Russian? Я тебя люблю. Kimi wa daisuki. Honto, totemo daisuki. No lo dije en español todavía, ¿verdad? Amici, yo te amo. De verdad te amo. Te amo más que... No, why did everyone left on Twitch? No. De verdad te amo. Te amo más que a cualquier otra cosa en el mundo. Te amo. Now that everyone left on Twitch, that just makes me embarrassed. That is just so embarrassed. But okay, I can only make eye contact during those moments. But outside of that, no. Outside of that, unless it's something that's like really important or when I had to apologize to someone or something like that, not much eye contact. Which I think this not making eye contact actually cost me like 2 jobs or something, I think. Is excellent. I look away for like half a minute. What is happening? Hi honey.
Usuario Sigio
Yo tu canal. Grazie mille Bacon DX. Grazie mille per il follow. Muchas gracias por el follow. Gracias Bacon. Thank you. Okay. So I look away for half a minute. What is happening? What? Oh no. Poor Vaughn are like, what is happening? Why are we getting love confessions left and right? Because Я тебя люблю. How do you say truly in Russian? Я тебя большое люблю. Спредного люблю. I will admit, it is not a very rare occurrence for me to say I love you. I will admit it is not a rare occurrence. I'm telling you, I need to do more ASMR. Okay, and also, Avexal, grazie mille per venire, per essere tornata a questa trasmissione. Thank you so much for coming back to the stream. Thank you. 9 a.m. Good morning. Good morning, little boy. Well, good morning, sexy. I just slept well. Which... Prepare your ears, Amici. Would you like a bath? Would you like some tea? Or would you... Or would you prefer to enjoy me? And my sanity is hanging on by a thread. Oh no, my sanity is hanging on by a thread. How do you say it in Japanese? ご飯とする? お風呂とする? それでも Right. Yeah. おかえりなさい、あなた。ご飯とする? Oh dear. お風呂とする? それでも私 Oops. Okay, we'll practice that better for another occasion. We'll practice it better for another moment. Kinda EP. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. How you doing? I will admit I'm a little bit exhausted because it has been like apparently 6 hours of streaming, but I am doing surprisingly okay. Bound is like, huh? I'm thinking. Bound is pondering if he or she or they like that. Bound is pondering if he or she or they like that. Bound is pondering. And back on the end. Thank you for the hearts. Those are really cute. Those are some cute hearts. Some really cute hearts. Cyan is such a lovely color. Alright, so tell you what, I think I'm going to have the... Sorry, something that the draw corner in here. And I'm going to... What is good... Okay, yeah, smiling next to the corner. Okay. Sorry, I need to catch the image here or for Twitter later. Maravillosa. But I hope that you are having a wonderful, marvelous day. I hope that you will be having a marvelous day. Oh yeah, and I have to also prepare that special redeem for me to like whisper the name of some awesome users if they do the redeem. Which will be, for example, like let's see. Or something like that. Which, do let me know, by the way, if the whispers are feeling a bit different. Because today I actually position somewhat differently. So that the wind and the footsteps won't hit the front of the microphone capsule. And I do get the feeling that at least the whispers do feel a lot better. Bottom bingo result. Okay, we can stick around a little bit longer. For the sake of yeah, we can do the top bottom bingo. Okay, top bingo Vtuber. And after that, should we do the whole thing or should we do the... I mean, it's only 2 more bingos and there are already so many wonderful people that I want to talk to, so I think it should be good. Top bingo. Okay. Willing to learn from others, not being respectful is more important than being in control. Yeah, okay, this should be the one. So we are going to Pinterest now. Okay, so this is the bottom bingo. Now we have the bottom bingo. So, what is the verdict of... What is chat's verdict? Bottom or not bottom? Bottom or no? Vote on chat. Vote on chat. I actually don't know if you can do a poll on YouTube. Like maybe you can. Actually, I'm pretty sure that you can do a poll on YouTube. But where do you go for that? Like I think you have to go there. Timestamps, moderation activity, pop out. Engage with your audience. Oh, excellent. Okay. Bottom or not bottom? Let's see what goes. Bottom and then not bottom. Okay, excellent. So I will be starting the poll. Oh no. My reputation is in your hands. Use wisely. It instantly went to 100% bottom. No. Pain. Oh, now it's 50% bottom. Oh, no, it's going back. It's going back. Okay, there are two votes. So one says bottom, other says not bottom. Okay. So it seems like it's a very close. It's literally neck to neck. Excellent. Okay, while people are voting. I am confusing the V larga with the V corta in English, in the beautiful, marvelous English language. All right. Now I am going to go for the top bingo in Pinterest. What is it? Okay, it is here. You know, I am thinking of maybe having a Pinterest stream in the future. Like I am thinking of maybe having a Pinterest stream in the future, because there are actually like so many cute things you can find in Pinterest that I think it could be pretty cool. Okay. No, it is here. Okay. Oh my god, it is really cold. Oh, that's strange that it doesn't appear on... that the chat isn't appearing on... Right, because that... Oh, okay, because it's a chat event. Okay, so that's why it was not appearing. Okay, I got lost. So we had 4 votes. It's still very neck to neck. It's still neck to neck. Do we have the... Okay. Top and bottom... Yeah, okay. It's... No. Where is it? No, where did it... Top bingo. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Now I cleared all of them. And I go to here. And we like shrink the size of the settings a bit. We expand it here. We expand it in here. And beautiful. Okay, excellent. So we kinda all know that this is going to be a bit less. We're not going to get as many results as in the bottom bingo, but let's see. Okay, so again we're going from right to left. And to let me know, by the way, if like the background music is too loud or anything like that. So Big spoon? I'm going to admit that I actually like the idea of being big spoon. I am not very used to being like, for example, the very comforted person in the dynamic. I am much more accustomed to being the comforter. And I guess that reflects in a lot of the scripts that I've written, because like 80% of them are comforted type of scripts, because for most of my life I had been the kind of person that comforts another person in emotional need, in emotional distress, or that tries to take care of someone, at least emotionally. I always have to be like kinda emotionally strong, so to say. Willing to learn from to learn things for others. Oh, this is willing to learn things for the sake of others, right? I am not sure if I can say that. Was it? No, I had gotten to a few jobs and like try to do new things for the sake of the person that I love. So I guess that I can say that in the past it's something that I did a lot. Will throw down for friends? I don't know if I will say that. I had been told that I can be good with kids. To be honest, I kinda regret not having been as good as I used to be a teacher. Not having been as good of a teacher as I could have been. And I think sometimes I was a bit too impatient with kids. But that's what people say, so that's what people say. Yeah, that's what people say. Now, can it be said that I love to perform? Because I don't enjoy the anxiety of performing. I don't enjoy the moments of anxiety that come with performing. But I do enjoy the result of performing. I do enjoy the acting of performing. So I don't enjoy the process, or rather I don't enjoy half of the process, but I enjoy the result. So I am not sure if it could be said. Okay, I want to feel kind of like a bottom, kind of like a top. So let's say that I love to perform. Let's say that I love to perform. So yeah, I love to perform. Now, this is actually going to surprise a lot of people, I think, but I was going to write that I swear in casual conversation, but I am actually not sure if that really is too much the case nowadays. I am actually not super sure if that really is the case. One moment, please. Like, maybe if I am like angry or something, then maybe I could kind of do it. But like in casual conversation, I kind of don't really do it all that much. And I don't want to, for example, be negative to other people. Like if someone swears in more casual conversation, I don't think that's a bad thing or anything. But the way that I personally see it is because I sometimes have to be operate within situations that were really tense. I had a personal rule to myself that I could not allow myself to lose myself to my emotions of panic or tension or anger or whatever, to the point that I was swearing. So in that sense, it was kind of an important thing for me not to swear in order to not to lose my cool, because I had to go through situations where losing my cool would have been extremely deleterious to my own person. So I guess I will say no to this one. I guess I will pay to this one. I had never smoked or drank anything in my life. I had never drank almost any alcohol in my entire life, and I had never smoked a cigarette. All of the cigarette smoke that I have been now in my life was secondhand. Incredibly caring. Well, that's what people say. That's what some people say about me. And even though it has caused me a considerable amount of difficulties in my life in more than one occasion, it is something of which I am personally kinda proud of. Even if sometimes, like, I guess maybe some people like took advantage of that or whatever, I suppose that it doesn't really matter too much. The real reason why you do something like that is to be a good person, and because it is a good end in itself. I remember something that like pro stoic philosophy Vtuber, like a really good person. You should check them out. Like the way that he started his stream about discussing stoic philosophy, which is a wonderful stream. It's actually a stream that I want to check out more. Instead, the summation of stoic philosophy, the way that he was presenting it in the stream, was that the true and everlasting way to be happy is to live a virtuous life and to be in accordance with the virtues of yourself. And according to the Stoics, that's the only way a person can be truly happy. And it's something that I agree with a lot, to be honest. Like, as long as you are doing the things that are good, and how to define that is a very different matter, you will be happy. You will be your soul or your heart, your spirit will be satisfied. Is not afraid to admit sensitivity? No. I have been called a sensitive boy pretty much my entire life, so by this point I am pretty much useless. Wait. I am pretty much used to it. I am also kind of useless, but that is a different matter. That is a different matter. Wants to carry the partners? Oh yeah. Will you not want me to carry you? Would you want me to carry you? Oh my god, it's so late in the evening. It's actually so late in the evening. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to close the poll. Okay, so we got 4 votes. Okay, so it's 50-50. Fine. You know what? It's so stupid, but aren't I a good flirt, Chan? Aren't I a good flirt? Sure, yeah. Nah. Okay. We will let the voting decide. Like, if it ends more on yeah, then yeah, I add good flirt. But if it ends in no, then I don't add it. Because I don't think of myself as a good flirt. I think we can be honest about that. I don't think of myself as a good flirt. I want to think I am a good flirt. I want to think I am not like, oh yeah, sexy, also beautiful, oh wow. Like, hey love, etc. But I am not good at it. Come on, you have to be sexy for that. You have to have a sexy voice for that. And I don't really have a sexy voice, I don't think. Adesso io ti lubilio. I can't stand it. I need to feel my lips upon yours. Come here. Come here between my arms. Right? It's not sexy. That just isn't sexy. I just don't have the kind of deep voice. I am no Box Akuma. But you know, I've been hanging around a lot of people that did many audios similar to those of Box Akuma. A big part of it is personality, the kind of character you give to the voice acting. Like, a really big part of it is the kind of personality and character that you give to the voice acting. And without going into too much detail, beyond the kind of personality that Box had, which carried a lot of his character to a good BFE, etc., another part of what made him so great as a BFE VTuber was the respect and devotion that he had towards both his audience and the tastes of his audience. He, even before, like in Lads, for example, he was always like very open about his support for female-centered media such as Twilight or Otome Games or whatever. I think a lot of his audience pick up on that. The fact that they could always feel safe about the things that they like around him, that's one thing that made a lot of his female fans gravitate around Box. Because, yeah, I will be going into too much of a tangent if I went too deeper, but I know that people often associate Box ASMRs with like really sexy stuff or whatever, but that was only, from what I understand, like a 25% of his ASMRs. A lot of other ASMRs were like tender, loving care, were like other taking care of the listener in other ways. Like a lot of listeners say that they felt really connected and really emotionally safe in a lot of his ASMRs. And it takes a lot of dedication and it takes a lot of professionalism to achieve that. Okay. So, prefers to be direct? Like when I am on serious mode? When I am on serious mode, I kinda do. When I am on serious mode, I kinda do. But as a VTuber, or for example like Moriel or something, then I don't know. I'm going to skip this one. Haha, lol, LMO. I actually literally used this one. I am pretty sure that I used like 2 of these today. So yeah, we are selecting this. Wow, I am the rare breed of bottom top, isn't it? So am I like a power bottom or something? I guess I'm a power bottom. Well, okay, fine. Would you take such care of a sleeping one? For you, lovely, I will do anything. Wait, let's see if I had the energy for one more. I will make sure that you have the absolute sweetness of the leaves. No, sorry, the microphone didn't pick that on. So what? For you, Alexa, I will make sure that you had absolutely the most pleasant and most enjoyable of dreams. I will make sure that you are happy. I'm sorry, that did not come out too well. You know what? I am going to write an improvised ASMR in the next ASMR stream, which will be like a sweet nothings to whisper to your lover's ears. I think that one will actually be pretty good. I should actually write an sleep aid ASMR. Okay. Oh. So, comforting yet powerful energy. I mean, that would be kind of flattering myself, but sure, let's go with that. Yeah. Knows being respectful is more important than being in control. That is probably one of the most important things that a leader can do, and is one of the things that differentiates someone in power from a true leader. Now, I am not sure if I want to delve too much into this topic because it runs a risk of entering into more serious or non-VTuber topics. But I think that one of the things that is sorely lacking in the world today are people that in leadership positions that have the humility and the knowledge to know how to listen and to compromise with different factors in the world. And sometimes that implies recognizing that there are other okay, yeah, we better not say anything. But you will be surprised by how many situations can go either north or south very quickly, just by the difference in how the person in charge treats the other parties. Like, it genuinely can make the whole difference in the world. Secretly likes bratty buttons. Excellent, grazie mille per redimere the irredeemable funkies. Okay, done. That's your voice behind you. Do you really want a kiss? Do you really want it? Do you enjoy? Do you enjoy the feeling here of having your breeze behind your back? Okay, my cute bratty bottom. Come here. The poor people on YouTube are probably like, what the heck? Take care, Hack Thanks. Take wonderful care of Exxon. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Thank you, Davero. Thank you, truly. I really, really appreciate it. You make me so very happy, and I always become really happy when I see your name. I hope that you had a wonderful, amazing day, blessed with all the beautiful things. I hope that your gacha rolls are blessed, and I hope to see you next time. See you, lovely. Okay. You know, sometimes I think I really should do that kind of stuff in another channel that isn't Alchonist. Sometimes I am thinking that I should probably try to maintain Alchonist more as a more seiso channel. Because I do imagine that there are a lot of people in VTubing that are happier with a more fully seiso character. Can handle conflict. This is something that I had to live with a lot as the person that is in Alchonist or as the person before Alchonist. So it's something that I had grown used to. So yeah. I actually had a few courses on conflict resolution and negotiation. I was training to be one of those debt collector colors actually. Wants to protect everyone. I want to protect all the kittens in the world. Oof, it is really cold today. It's actually like really cold today. But maybe in a way it's a result of oh yeah, I forgot about the flirt man. Maybe it's in a way it's a result of being so emotional, but it is true that I want everyone to feel safe or happy. I do want everyone to be fulfilled. Okay, and where are we? Okay, yeah, here. And also, bingo! Beautiful. I am kind of a top, aren't I? No, that's wonderful. Wait, I guess I can go a bit deeper. No, that's wonderful. Wait, no, that's wonderful. EP. Bear hacks? Oh yeah. If I was comfortable enough to hug someone like as much as I wanted, it will be a bear hug. Okay, it's weird that even though I feel like I have such button energy, I had double bingo in top. Like, and I don't think I even really like exaggerated with any one of this. No, actually, I should not have. Sorry, I confused biggest point with littlest point. Okay, so these two are actually true. These one are actually honest. Can make phone calls. I was kind of forced to make phone calls to survive, so I had to learn how to do it. And big things, and you know it, baby. And you know it, baby. I gotta go now, but I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Oh, thank you so much. Hope to be able to catch your next stream too, your next stream too. Thank you so much, Pound, and thank you for sticking by so long. I actually really appreciate it. It means the world to me. I hope that the rest of your day goes over smoothly and wonderfully. You are a really wonderful and a really sweet person, and I am absolutely glad to have shared wonderful time with you. I do hope that you have your own chat next time, because seeing you lights up my day. It lights up my day. Loves giving aftercare? Oh baby, I had written more than one loving aftercare section of a spicy cake. So yeah, it's something that I like to do. Why am I hitting so many of the top parts? I'm actually a bit surprised. Why am I hitting so many of the top parts? Likes making people feel good. Well, fine, yeah. Wow, triple bingo. I'm actually a bit surprised. Jack, you can only wonder what I will do with you sleeping? Huh? What do you mean? What kind of things you will do to my sleeping cute body? Will you make? Will you do a scandalous things to me? My head is floating. Oh, my head is floating. I am blushing. I am blushing. Okay. Alright. Now we had another bingo card completed. We are going to move this on the bottom and wait. Oh, right, it's not going to because of the... Okay, I know how we're going to do this. Okay. Oh, it's in the very moment, okay. No. Ah. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, that works. Amazing. So we got another bingo card completed. We had one left, and then we complete the stream. We are completing the stream. Okay, so paint. Sorry about that. Or I don't know, should we leave we're gonna leave the final bingo for another occasion. We're going to leave the final bingo for another occasion. So we're going to chat a little bit and then we complete the yeah, okay. Top bingo results. Yeah, we're gonna leave that for another moment. Okay, amazing. So I'm going to close the poll and tell you what, I do apologize for this again, but I am going to go for a very short idol meeting and then we have our we have the other Zatsu. Alright. See you in 1 minute. Terminator. Get you waiting, huh? You know, I never played Metal Gear Solid 5. I never really played Metal Gear Solid 5. Oh, it's really cold. Oh my god, it's cold. Okay, so what? Amazing. Oh. So, we're going to chat a little bit before I finish the stream. Maybe like 10 minutes or something. Before anything else, I wish to say thank you to everyone that stopped by and to all the people that were watching. And I genuinely meant that. Like, for real, thank you. Maybe it's something a little bit sentimental sometimes when streamers say all that, like, oh, you people make it all worth it, etc. But you people really do make it all amazing. You make it all amazing. And I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm missing a few words. Today is one of those streams where I can truly feel satisfied with everything that I did in the stream. With all of the things that I had been trying. That, for example, I am happy that I was practicing my speaking a little bit. I am happy that apparently so many people seem to enjoy the stream. And I am genuinely happy that I got so many clippable moments. And even though I spent apparently 6 hours and a half, it was a time well spent. But in YouTube, where seriously, thank you so very much. 15 subscribers in one stream is nothing short of amazing. I am happier and more thankful than words can describe. So for that, thank you truly. Like, genuinely thank you so very much. Sorry about that. And it is satisfying to know that in many of the things that I am trying, I am moving forward. That even though I don't spend as much time, like 100% of my efforts into Alchonist, that things with Alchonist are still moving forward. And the reward of spending my time in other efforts is that I now have an ASMR channel that is gradually growing more and more established. I have sorry about that. I had written by this point 5 scripts for ASMR Script Haven, and scripts that seem to be kind of popular because I'm actually super happy with all of the fields that people had done on my scripts, and I had done a couple of fields of my own scripts as well. Sorry about that. And oh my god, it's really cold. Jeez, it's cold. And I had by this point done a fair bit of clipper videos. One of these videos even I was congratulated by Cassian Floros of Fierce Stage Productions Fierce EN Generation Avallum, and I was absolutely over the moon that Cass liked my editing. It was a highlights clip of his stream. Thank you for the headband. Thank you. Thank you so much, Dombatsim, for the headband. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh, you're still alive? I'm still alive. Only for a few more minutes though, because I am actually indeed ending a stream pretty soon. Yeah, today has been quite a day. And thank you so much, by the way, to Dombatsim for sticking by the channel. It was really sweet too. Reading your messages was really sweet. Thank you so much. And En resumen, eres una dulzura. In brief, you are a wonder. You are wonderful. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Here, actually, let me have. I should have something sweet for you. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We can. Where is it? Where is it? Here. This sandwich is for you. Enjoy. A big plus size sandwich too. I should have the olive oil image too, right? No, I don't have the olive oil. That's so strange. That's weird because I actually have another one. Okay. That's a long time. You had a lot of energy for a stream. Oh, thank you, thank you. Today has been an unusually long stream. I just had such a good time that I didn't realize the time extended so much. I was off and back on again to see the live is still on. I hope you had a great day. I hope you had a doubly great day too, Don Batsim. Thank you so much for tipping by again. I hope you had a wonderful, amazing day. I hope you had a day that's as beautiful as you are. And you are really beautiful, let me tell you. Had they asked you to be a model? Because they should. You are supermodel material, really. Oh, no. Enjoy. But again, thank you so much, Don Batsin. Grazie davvero. Thank you so much. I really do hope that you had a wonderful day. Okay. Now, sorry about that. Let's see. Scripts, the ASMR channel, the clipper editing. It genuinely means a lot to see that Yoroshi liked something that you did. And I had finished that Sander fanfic as well. And I had been able to kind of recover my TikTok account. At least I think that it is in shadow ban by this point. There are a lot of things I did as a Alconist that were able to sidestep the technological limitations that I found myself in. And I am really happy that I got to do all of those things. Oh yeah, and also I had like the audios that I do in the other sites. The cute innocent audios and the less innocent audios. And I am glad. I am genuinely glad for that. I set for myself the goal of establishing a system for commissions and doing stuff for other Vtubers or doing scripts, etc. And even though now I recognize that apparently that is something that's going to take much longer than I had initially anticipated, it is at least now something that has a path which I can visualize, which is more than I was able to say in the past. And now I am in the process of writing a few, like I had 2.5 scripts left, and I can say that I had established a basic body of work in another thing. So I am glad that I am gradually setting up the foundation for different channels of commission and for different avenues of work. Even though it took a long time, and even though it took a lot of practice and a lot of errors and a lot of stumbling around, for example, even after all these months I still don't have custom Twitch emotes, I am getting there. And this is resulting in something. And one of the really great things is that it resulted in me knowing such amazing and wonderful people such as you. I'm genuinely glad to have met you. Thank you. On that matter, that is so sweet, because you are sweet. You being such a sweet and wonderful person makes me want to be a sweet. And you are just sweet. Sweet. Dulce. Una dulzura. Dulzura. Sweetheart. Go to AFK for a bit. Oh, good luck, good luck. In case I miss you ending the stream. Yeah, I am probably ending the stream in like 2 minutes or something. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for stopping by. It made my day. It made my day. Seeing every one of you wonderful Amici makes my absolute day. And reminder that you're awesome. Yeah. I need to change that to listen of my automations here. Hope to catch your stream again. I hope you do. I hope to see your name again. Had a wonderful day, Petra. Have a marvelous day. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a Petra Pan. You're gonna hit your goals like a rock. Yeah. Oh, wait. You are gonna rock today. Excellent, yeah. You are gonna rock it today. Rock and roll. I'm sorry for the mutton. Okay. But yeah, another day forward. Today was really a day forward. I clearly do still had a lot of things that I should be learning to be a proper Vtuber, to be a professional Vtuber, which has been my goal for a while now. But at least today has been the indication that some things are working, and I am extremely happy for that. I am extremely glad for that. Grazie davvero. Okay, and now let me see. I should try to learn how rates on YouTube works, but the thing is also that I don't really know a lot of mutuals on YouTube. And while there is one Vtuber that I like a lot, he doesn't tend to really stream at the same time when I'm finishing. Oh no, not the rock pants. Well, I mean, I guess we sometimes just gotta roll with the rock pants, right? We gotta rock and roll with the rock pants, right? Oh man. Don't be such a people about it. Don't be such a people about it. No, that's so... That one is so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Petra. That one is so bad. That one is so bad that it petrifies you with how bad it is. It's just petrifyingly bad. No. We need to have a more solid kind of fun. We don't want to have something that will, I don't know, crash under the pressure. I don't know what that will be. Man, my voice is... I gotta really rest my voice tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not going to say anything, and I'm going to drink a lot of warm water. I'm going to inhale a lot of steam. Yeah. Tomorrow, I'm going to take a lot of care. Okay. Yeah, we don't have anyone to rate on YouTube. Sorry about that. So, grazie mille a tutti i meravigliosi amici. Io li amo. Thank you so much to all of the wonderful amici. I love you. I love all of you. Muchas gracias a todos los maravillosos amici, a todos los maravillosos amigos. Los amo. Los adoro. Los amo. So, questo es punk. Oh no. I got bunk. Bunk. I should have a bunk redeem too. I should have a bunk redeem too. I should have more Vtuber Studio redeems. But for now, bunk. Questo ha sido Alcanista Banarati. Thank you for the headpad down, Batsim. Thank you. Oh, so sweet. Oh, thank you. Grazie a tutti. Nos vemos para la próxima. We will see each other next time. And I am actually going to post a schedule for the next time, for the rest of the month. I tend to stream Tuesdays at around, I think it will be like 9 EDT EST. Like I think that will be the time slot. But yeah, schedule posted like, I don't know, tomorrow or day after tomorrow, and I tend to stream on Tuesdays. It has been so wonderful to see all of you. I love you. I adore you. Okay. Stay wonderful, you marvelous people. Okay. So shy. I almost don't want to end a stream, but I must end a stream. Well, see you next week. And also, I do ASMR streams once a month, reaction streams once a month, and karaoke streams once a month, essentially. Natalie, I think that the next ASMR stream will be in like 2 weeks, if I remember correctly. And that is ASMR streams are Twitch exclusive because of how YouTube is with ASMR. Sorry about that. But yeah, ASMR streams too. Okay. Okay, love you. See ya. Adopo, Michi. Nos vemos. Bye, see ya.